Nice. Looks like we're live. We're about to find out, see if anybody shows up. What's up, guys? If you're here after the fact, I'm about to do some Doordashing. I'm trying to dash as much as I can before the snow gets here this weekend. So that's what I'm doing today. It is a Wednesday, about 11:09. So we'll get started here in a minute. And when some people arrive, I'm gonna look at my numbers. So I'll look at my stats, my platinum status stuff, and kind of do a little rundown about what happened last night, and then get into just get into the day, really. So let's get it going. I gotta set up some connections real quick, and that'll give everybody time to find the stream. So let's do that. Good morning, Josh. What's up? Josh, I need a audio check and a video check as always about this time of day. So guys, just let me know if it looks good, sounds good. All of that jazz. Early start, loud and clear, right on. Yeah, OG Sean White. I am trying, Sean. Not announcing you right now. I could just say Sean. I am trying to start an hour early and maybe go an hour late. I don't know. You know what I mean? For the next few days, just to all go video and audio. Okay, cool. So we got Sean, we got Josh. As soon as this catches up, I'll be able to. We got Gene there, Gene Pierre. Sweet. All right, cool. So welcome in, guys. Let's get this party started. Yeah, I'm trying to add an hour, probably on both ends of the dash for a few days, for a couple days until the snow comes. Tomorrow, I may have to like split the stream up into two because I may have something I have to go do for an hour or so. So we may have to go late tomorrow night also to make up for that. I'll also try to start early tomorrow if I can. So I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do as much as I can do before the snow, and also like learn what I can from doing this to see if this is something I want to apply going forward. And if I add an hour on each end and I do that for 6 days straight, that's 2 hours per day, 6 days, that's 12 hours. That could add an extra almost day to my week. I could possibly take a day off and still be ahead 3 hours of work, if that makes sense. So, because I do about 9 hours a day. So I'm thinking about it, man. I'm just working with this. I'm just rolling with it. I'm using this kind of mad dash to do as much as I can before the snow comes, to then also potentially learn some things that I can apply going forward after that, once everything's back to normal. So, yeah, if that makes sense. So we got some people finding the stream. Got about 18 people in the house. Cool. I don't know what my chat phone's not doing. Okay, let me turn my quality down to the lowest quality. Data saver. I think it's going to make my chat pop up quicker. Yep. I don't need high quality on that. I just need that for the chat. So we'll run that down. All right, lunch is hot. Dash now. That's what it says. So I'll go over some numbers real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and get rolling. I'm not going to waste too much time. So my ratings right now are actually pretty dang good after yesterday. I took a lot of orders. I did some mileage. So we did 267 yesterday. $267. By the end of the night, Jovi Gal, what's up? How's it going? 267 by the end of the night. We kind of ran a little late to do that. 13 hours worked. Some people were talking about the mileage. I think I did do a little extra mileage, but I filled up. So I filled up my tank yesterday. I usually do. I top it off. And I topped it back off today. So we're right over $30. So I did the math on that because we were right at $20 an hour without that. I did the math on that with the gas. If I took the gas out of the equation, all the gas that I used yesterday, that would bring me down to roughly $235 So take the gas and deduct it from the 267, or yeah, and bring it down to 235, about $32 of gas used. That's all the way back home and all the way back up here to the gas station. Like all of that, all of yesterday and some of today. I'm still over $18 an hour for the 13 hours. So I'll take it. I'll take that. That's not too bad. 18's not great, but it's not bad. And just stacking it for 13 hours straight was not bad. Now, anyway, my ratings got to 92 out of 100 yesterday. I'll show you guys that real quick. I'm platinum, so you can see I'm platinum. I'm gonna flip it around and show you the ratings, my acceptance rate, and all that stuff. So let me flip this around. The only way I know to do this is this right here. Oop, let me move this thing down. All right, cool. So I got, all right, so 92 out of 100, acceptance 64, completion 100, on time 100, quality 100. Somebody hit me with a bad rating, I think. So I'm at 4.91, and then 520 for the last 30 days, and then 15,528 lifetime deliveries. All right. Oh yeah. Also, I'll show you guys yesterday the pay breakdown as well. On the earnings. So this is my week so far, 1378, and then on the earnings yesterday, that Wednesday right there, that's not going to count today. That's yesterday's day. That it just went right over like 12 o'clock, just a hair. So what we're going to do is that's yesterday. So that Tuesday and Wednesday right there is all what I did yesterday. 165 and 102. All right. So I'm going to put this back in the thing. So we got that out of the way. And now we can dash. I'm going to turn the dash on. So I'm going to go ahead and dash. It wants me to do the identity verify. I need to do the verification. So let's hope this works out good. Let's hope I am who I am. I gotta look. All right. Processing selfie. I have to do the verification. Hopefully they believe me that I am me. Your identity was successfully verified. All right. So now dash. We'll dash now. Whew. All right. Cool. All right. It wanted to know it was me because I've been dashing like crazy. Probably because my pattern changed yesterday. So I dashed more than normal, and because the pattern changed, I bet that's why they wanted to verify the identity, because they haven't done that in a while. So I've got some bananas today on deck. I've got this mandarin here. This is a good solid mandarin. I've got some water. I've got some tea. So that's all set. The charge on that phone is 100% for now, so I'm going to be charging my dash phone. And then I'm charging my chat phone. Teal Horse, what's up? Glad I'm still me. That's right. Glad they believed me. Oh man. All right, so we got that done. Do a little housekeeping here. Move that, put this where I can reach it, and where it's not gonna slide all over the place. Andy, what's up? Good morning. I'm a little early. I know a lot of people probably are not even thinking about watching the stream yet because it's a little early, but that's okay. They'll catch up. How's it going, Andy? So we got the app on, we got the dash on, we're going, we're in there. It says 2 to 5 minutes. So yeah, the ratings actually just went pretty good. You just dashing? Yes, I'm just dashing. Just dashing right now, dude. What's up, Yosef? Okay, let me restart this thing. All right, we got a typhoon order coming in. I can't get it because the screen is frozen up. So, all right, let's go ahead and Dasher. Force stop. Okay, go, open. 950 for 6 miles. 950 for 6 miles to start us off. So don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and just take that and get started.
Drive south.
That's not gonna work. We're gonna turn that down. I had so much snow. So fat now. 12 inches of snow. Wow, so far. Yeah. How'd you do so far this week? 370 something for the week. I did 267 yesterday in 13 hours. Holla, 6448 in the house. Mark is in the house. People are starting to find the stream. What's up? They're beginning to believe. All right, let's go. 267 last night. Yeah. 267. 13 hours worked. 13 hours it took to get that. So I did the math. It was just over $20 an hour. And I even did the math because people do this. They're like, oh, what about the mileage? What about the mileage? Well, I filled my tank yesterday. I filled it back up this morning. I'm going to go ahead and drive. And we're just over $30. So all the driving yesterday, all the way home, all the way back to the gas station, was just over $30. Take $32 out of 267. Gives you 235, correct? So divide that by 13, and I think I ended up at still $18 plus an hour. So for 13 hours, so not too bad. Granny did 8 hours for 100. It happens. I did that Monday. Actually, I only made 111, but yesterday I made up for it. So just wanted to ask, how can I get an older car regular people can fix? Oh, just older. Probably 2010 or newer or older cars are the best. 2010 or older. Yeah, that's not a very good shift, Granny. That was my experience because I was in a slower market Monday. I only made $111. Now I did have a game, one of my kids' games to go to, and so I split the day up. So I did, if I probably would have done 125 maybe. Yeah, it depends on the markets and stuff. But yeah, I've found yesterday, I was like, dude, I'm going to just put the hours in and just do what it takes to get a decent number and catch up from that 111. Then plus we got this snowstorm coming. I don't think I'm going to be able to, I'm just going to go and say, like, I'm going to let them get the road straight before I go out. I'm not trying to go brave the snow or do something crazy. I'm sure there'll be snow on the ground. By the time we get back out, you guys will get to see all the snow. I'll share some of it with you from my area, like my backyard. I'll show you the woods with all the snow and stuff. We'll look at it. But I don't think I'm going to be getting out at first. They say it's going to be ice. They don't know. They keep saying it's going to either be ice or snow or sleet. And it's like, well, so we don't know anything. And they're like, yeah, we don't know the numbers. We don't know the totals. We don't know what it's going to be. It's gonna be ice. So if the difference between it being like ice coming first and then snow is gonna make a big difference. And so we just have to see. God, it's up to God. It's not up to me. So we're gonna, and it's not up to the weather people. They can't make they're not like over there making the decisions like this is gonna be what it is. They're just trying to figure it out. So whatever happens, I'm trying to be ready for it. So I'm trying to work as much as I can today. Tomorrow, which I may have to split the day up tomorrow, and Friday, because it looks like Saturday probably gonna be doing something all day, and then Sunday is supposed to be doing something all day, and then it's gonna be like 20s all week or all weekend is what they say. That's what they think so far. Of course, we don't know. Nobody has a crystal ball. That stuff doesn't exist. So, we'll just see. So I'm doing the best I can. But like I was saying earlier, there's more people in here now. What I was experimenting with yesterday is adding a little bit on the beginning of my shift, adding a little bit on the end of my shift, and doing that consistently, I did the math. If I did that 6 days a week, if I added an hour on the beginning, an hour on the end for 6 days a week, I could technically take a day off and still be 3 hours ahead with the 9-hour day. If that makes sense. So instead of 9, I'd be doing 11 hours. But I do 11 hours 6 days a week instead of 9 hours 7 days a week, and I think I still come out like 3 hours ahead or something like that, even not working the one day. So I'm kind of using this as an opportunity to play around with the numbers and see what we can do. And I know every day is not going to be exactly like yesterday. We did a lot of miles to do that, but like I said, with the breakdown and the gas, still in the 230s, even after paying for all the gas that I used. You know, I didn't go buy food. I've got snacks on deck here. I'm getting more and more snacks every day. I'm starting to bring more and more snacks. I got my own tea. I got my own water. I don't have to pay for food while I'm out, so that's taking that expense out. So I'm just trying to figure out how to make the most of it and just working on it. Need time off, take care of yourself, play, have fun. Yeah, but I don't need that much time off. I just need to see my family every day, and I do before I leave the house every day. Then my kids are homeschooled, so I see them more than probably most people do, even if I work more than most people do. And I don't want to become a sloth either, so I don't like that many days off. I don't really like that. I like to work, so we'll see how it goes, but that's what I'm trying to do. So if I do that, I will get it. I could potentially take that day off and I would still be working more, but it wouldn't feel like I'm working more because I just add like a little hour, an hour on each end. Anyway, I'm just playing with that and seeing how it goes. We'll see how it is. NY Gal is in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, homeschool is good, and we'll talk about that in a little bit, I guess, if you guys want to. But I'll be right back. Let me go see if this order. All right, so that one was ready pretty quickly. It wasn't ready exactly, but they got it going. So pretty quick. I had my chat phone on. So yeah, that's pretty good. The 11 is catering. Oh, what about the 73? The 73 is not catering. Let's see. 73 for like a mile. That's pretty good. Hope the next 2 hours stay good. Yeah, take the win and stay consistent. Go Granny. I hope you find a lot of good stuff at the estate sale. I don't know if you're still here, but make that money. Estate sales can be good, hit or miss really, but Can be good. All right, let's go. So we got. Okay. All right. Oh. Come on. There we go. GPS on. Alrighty, let's go. See if we can get out of here. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? We're gonna need to go. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't need that much time off, dude. I got, you know, it's my job to take care of my family. So how much time off do I really? Yeah, spend time with family. That's basically it. That's the only reason to have a day off, other than to work on other stuff. So what I need to do is change, you know, get better my financial situation. So that's really what's more important right now. Now, a day off to fix the car or to maintenance the cars and stuff, that's important. I do have some cars that I need to, like, I have a couple old cars that I probably need to sell to get rid of. And it sucks. I keep not doing it because that takes time too, when people want to come look at the vehicles and stuff. So it's like, almost just don't, it's not even worth it, you know. If I take 2 or 3 days, if I take 3 days off, like if I work 3 days like yesterday to sell an old junker for $1,000 or whatever, like if I have to leave and go show the car 3 times and I don't get to work, and I miss out on, you know, $500, $600, $700, like, it's almost not even worth. It's almost not even worth my time to go sell the car. You know, it's kind of crazy, but anyway. So I got, like I said, I got to figure that out too. A lot of stuff I'm trying to figure out what we need to do. Here we go. We got 5 miles, 11 minutes on this first order, $9.50 for like 6 and some change is what it was. So I'm just taking it. And what I did yesterday was I took all. I'm gonna continue to do this. If it's questionable, if it's slightly above questionable, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna stay busy. I'm gonna keep the app, make sure the app stays busy. And the thing about that is I do feel like that you're somewhat capped on the hourly pay out here. And what I mean by that, and I think that the longer that you work per day, you're gonna realize that. So you can make the 30 an hour potentially at the dinner rush or whatever. That's fun, but you're gonna get hit with some 15 an hours, some maybe even 12 an hours if you work all of the hours of the day. And I think that's what you will find out. I mean, that's what I'm looking at, because I did 13 hours yesterday. It all averaged to like right around 20, not including the gas. That's a different calculation, so I'll do that differently, but that's not what people, you know, use. That's not the standard that people go by when they're talking about their hourly. They're talking about the dash time and the pay for that dash time. People don't really take into consideration the gas. I do that afterwards because it's very important to me to understand exactly what I'm actually making. So that's why I did the gas calculations and stuff. But yeah, that's that, man. But yeah, last night was kind of wild. I mean, we went out in the middle of nowhere on that last order. And it made sense for me, kinda, because it was kind of like somewhat, not exactly directly related to my direction to go home, but kind of. So it made sense to me, whereas it wouldn't have made sense if I'd have wanted to come back into the city. So if I get paid any mileage I can get going anywhere near, my area, then I'll take that too at the end of the day. that very last trip if you can get paid. That's a good thing to do. But yeah, so I'm a little early today. Had a big crowd last night. Yeah. And I mean, I was like, dude, okay, I'm probably just, I didn't want to take it out too far because I'd already been live streaming for like 8 hours yesterday before that live stream, before that second stream. But everybody seemed to be enjoying the the Bigfoot territory that we were in. We're in the middle of nowhere, so I mean, we did end up going in a short live stream. We ended up going downtown. We ended up going to Hillsborough Street. We ended up going to the Hood. We went to the Dash Mart, and we went to the country and to a dirt road, off a dirt road, off a dirt road, literally, all in one stream. And it was only like a 2-hour and some change stream, but it was eventful, so I'll give it that. So I mean, I had fun. I hope everybody else did. And I told my Starlink story. My I'm not gonna tell that right now, but I did. That's the first time I've actually told like that publicly. And actually, I was surprised. Like some people actually related to that and had a similar experience. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I shared that. All right, got 5 minutes, 2.5 miles. So I'm trying to rack up as many doll hairs as I can possibly do before the snow, but also this is the game sometimes, especially if like you have older cars and stuff like that, before we have another problem where we have to like work on the car or maintenance that we need to do in the car because the maintenance is coming up. So like the oil change is coming up on this soon. I'm going to be doing the oil change myself. I'll probably be looking into, I looked at the starter. It's not got a lot of oil deposited on it. So some of that may have been oil from previous leaks before I fixed them, because I did do a valve cover gasket not long ago when I did the spark plugs, and also had to do there's a timing solenoids for the cam phaser for the timing on this car. It has a cam phaser that's oil pressure driven, and it relies on these solenoids that go down. Basically, you can access them underneath the valve cover, and it's a pretty simple thing, but I had to replace those not too long ago, and when I did that, I did the valve cover gasket because that was leaking, and it is no longer leaking. So I think the only thing that might be leaking is that oil pressure switch. So I'll probably pull that out and look at it when I change the oil, when the oil's out of the car, so that way I'll have less leakage and it'll just be a nice clean. I should be able to just pull it out and look at the O-ring. And I'm going to look at the O-ring and see if it's something I can replace just the O-ring, or do I need to buy a whole switch? Because if the switch works, or the sensor rather, the sensor works, because I don't have a problem with it. It's just that maybe the O-ring leaks. So if I can if I can go and look at my O-ring pack or whatever and see if I can just replace that O-ring and put the same and not have to buy a new switch, that would be even better. Free fix, basically. So that's what I'm gonna look at when I go and do the oil change. But I don't see a lot of oil deposited on that new starter since I put it in. It looks brand new still, and I don't see any oil on it. So I think that was a leak that had just happened over years and years, and then wear and tear, of course, starting and stopping the vehicle over and over and over and over again. And that's what my theory is on it, and I think for that to happen again would take years, even if I don't fix said leak. But I think I'm going to try to do it. Anyway, of course, why not just go in and like take the switch out, or I keep saying switch, it's technically it's like a sensor, but take the sensor out and at least look at the O-ring and see if it looks torn or hardened. If it looks hardened, maybe I can just replace that. and get away with kind of a free fix there. Anytime you can do that, it's worth poking around a little bit to see if you can do it. Okay, we got our first red light. Dude, that's rad. They can do maintenance in the car, so mechanics would jack you. Yeah. You got it. It's good to do that because dude. Yeah, I have friends. I have a couple friends that are good mechanics, and they're actually honest people. And so they, but the thing about it, the hard thing as a mechanic is from their perspective, is that sometimes there are multiple things wrong, and you would have to tell the customer that, and it looks like this because the sun, like if I block, so. You have to tell the customer that, and sometimes they think you're trying to get over on them then. But also, other mechanics will take advantage, situation. Sometimes you really do need to, like, replace a certain part or do something. Use APP to track. APP? App? You talking about mileage? Or what? Expenses? What? What are we talking about? I track my mileage, yeah. I have app that I use, Everlinks, that I track mileage with. Mileage, yeah. I use Everlinks, but a lot of people use free apps too. So I'll pay $60 a year for that, but to me it's worth it. But I also started it a long time ago, probably before a lot of these other free apps were available. So, ask around, look on the, for reviews and stuff, and just find something. But yeah, absolutely, you're gonna want to use a GPS backed up app to do your calculations or your mileage. Something that the IRS recognizes, and will accept. So. Okay, we're at the drop-off here. It's the first order. So we're just getting started. Alright, that's the address. Be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. All right, so 9:50, 24 minutes. 9:50 for 24 minutes. Dickie says, my great-grandson wants to be like you. You're a good role model, John. I don't know about that, man. I don't want to, that's a lot. But that's cool. But hey, look, don't be like me. Be better than me. But take the good and keep the good and throw out the bad. And then you can be better than me. You can be better, and that's with anybody, you know what I mean? Like anything. So, yeah, I'm sure there's parts of me that are not so good. But if you take the good, I guess that's something you can do with just about anything. Take what works and leave what doesn't. I'm just somebody that doesn't have a college degree or anything like that, and I have to kind of just work, I guess, harder to make it happen. All right, guys, let's see if we can get another order. That was the first one. Mile like you. Yeah, there's a lot of apps. You guys can drop the apps that you use, not like the links to the apps or anything, but you could like discuss the different apps down there in the comments. I use Everlinks because that's just what I started with, you know. That's what I started with. But your kids be better. Yeah. Any good parent wants their child to do even better than they did. You know. So that's a good trait, Sarah. OG, I think you need, I think 50 subscribers. 50 subscribers. And I think that's it. Eventually they'll process. You may have to be active. Maybe you have to do a couple of videos or something to be active. I don't know if that's the case or not. What's up, XO and Amy? So, but yeah, I think it's 50 subscribers. OG Sean White needs 16 subscribers so he can go live. I want to hear the accent. I want to hear his accent, guys. OG Sean White needs 16 subscribers. Let's look it up. Oh, dude, I feel pretty bad. 35. He needs 15 subscribers. And you may have to do a couple videos to be active, like to, you know what I mean, do a couple regular videos maybe. I don't know if it wants you to be like have a couple videos in the last 30 days or what. You may have to do that. But I know with my other channel, the Real Thoughts thing, the Real Thoughts project, we're not going to take, this is 14 for 18 miles, not taking that. So we're going to decline our first order today. 64% acceptance rating. When I did Real Thoughts project, I was just rolling along doing videos, and when I got to 50 subscribers, that's when it'll let me, and it took a day or two to process. It's not immediate. But that allowed me to do it. And I haven't been like plugging your channel really, Sean, because you know you were like, yeah, I'm not active in, I don't do a lot of videos anymore. So I'll remember from now on to mention it in that way, like I do with everybody. Sure, we'll get it 50 in no time. It looks like you're already at 36. So, OG Sean White. He's at 36. He's getting closer. He wants to do the lives. Let's go. Yeah, give it some time, dude. A couple days or whatever. Like, you'll probably be eligible. This is a good place to hang out. Like, a lot of people have like just like, I don't know, dude. I've seen people come in and then just hang out for a few days and like. So I don't know what's going on over here, but I think I like it. It's good. The team is winning. The Driving Daily Mafia is spreading out. It's expanding. So we could probably have a Boston accent in the house soon. Yeah, we got 49 people in the house. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. It is a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. Driving Daily Mafia Boston edition. Yeah. The OG associates. You're the associates. A friend of the family. That's it, dude. You guys are friends of the family. Alex is checking in. What's up, Alex? I'm up early again. I'm up kind of early. I'm still early. Like, I usually haven't even started the stream yet. So we did make the 950. So that's the difference so far. Haven't gotten another order yet, but I think we will. I'm back up here where the orders are at. So if we have to, we'll go park over here at Walmart. There's the Chick-fil-A, Papa John's, Mexican restaurant, McDonald's is right there. What else? What else? Chipotle. What else we got over here? We got something going on. OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. I got a 4 for 2 McDonald's. We're taking that. OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. Guys, check out OG Sean White. We're hooking up the stream, starting the funding today. So this stream so far brought to you by OG Sean White, who happens to have 36 subscribers, probably going for the 50. Just throwing that out there. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm just saying, hey, you know what? I heard the guy's got a killer Boston accent, and we got to figure out what that sounds like. We gotta hear that, dude. We want to hear that. So, dude, if he gets to 50, we hear the accent. Probably in a few days, as soon as it processes. So thanks. Oh, and the internet fist bump to you, sir. He's a friend of the family. Do my taxes when I'm putting off, really. Iris, wait. Yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. The first 5 for the day. Let's go. We got $4 for 2 miles at McDonald's, and we took it because this is what we did yesterday, dude. I started with these little small quick hitters, and so I just kept taking them. A lot of people won't take a $4 order because they think it's not good enough for them. But dude, we did a lot of that yesterday, and we averaged out $20 an hour, so over 20 an hour. So I don't think that's a good. I don't know if that's not my strategy then. So I'm just gonna stick with mine, and everybody can stick with theirs, and we'll just see what happens. You should have a call-in show in the car. That would be cool. Dude, we can do, if I do stream, like, if I get the StreamYard stuff set up. Okay, so if I get my studio set up, and I set up either StreamYard or OBS Studio, I think it's called, which I have none of this stuff yet. I didn't even have a laptop yet, dude. I've got to buy it. Like, everything's on a budget, dude. I got to get the Starlink so I can have the internet, and then I got to buy a laptop, I think, and then maybe a little microphone, or I could just use this thing right here with the phone, and then I can use the laptop to manage everything. But either way, once I can get like that going, we can do like a panel. You guys can hang out or whatever. I'm not a panel channel, but panel channel. You know, that's not really what I do, but we could do it. Starting day, taking every order until I hit platinum, 70% acceptance rate. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, as long as they're reasonable. You're at 22. Oh my goodness. Do you have like a reset, like something you can use, like to get you there for like 2 or 3 days or a week? I have something called a platinum pass that I could use. Remember when laptops the cheapest were $300? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Chromebook, probably a $50 Chromebook, so I can have it in the car with me. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'm gonna look and see how many subscribers OG Sean White has. I'm gonna check and see what's happened. All right. All right, dude, so that was just like a little order, just some nuggets. Just some little nuggets. All right, so we got to go down. All right, we got to go down. How can I do this? How can I do this? All right, so I think how we're gonna go. No, I've not hit platinum yet. I've only been dashed per month. Oh, okay, I got you. Got you. Dude, you're at 41 subscribers. He's growing. You're at 41, dude. You're close. You may have, like I said, you might have to look it up. I'm not sure. You may have to be active. I know you haven't uploaded in a while. That's why I haven't been pushing your channel or whatever. But if you start, like, you may have to make like a couple little videos. You know what I mean? To kind of get the ball rolling. Can I do this? Yes, I can. All right. I'll do this right now. Just look it up. Like, look it up. You should. You could probably Google it or something. I don't even know. I know that like I said, once I hit 50, they were like, you can live stream now. I was like, oh, dude, nice. That was on my other channel. I built this whole channel and monetized it and everything without ever live streaming, I think. That might not be true. I may have live streamed a couple times, like right there at the end, like toward like the first time maybe a month or two away. It might have helped me push over the edge. I don't know, on hours. Because hours matter, you know what I mean, for monetization and stuff. So, you know, if you care about that kind of thing, some people don't, but it's good to get a cut for what you do, dude, because it's work. I mean, you put in work, you use equipment, it costs money. So, you know, you might as well. What's up, Puzzled Elephant and Bobby Renee? What's up? How's it going, everybody? I'm on my second run now. We had a 950. This is a $4 for 2 miles, but I added some mileage on it because I didn't want to do a U-turn at the light because I thought it would take too long. So I added a little bit of mileage just to keep the thing rolling. And I think it's gonna end up working out the same time, but whatever. But yeah, dude. Shoot, you might be there by the end of the day, Sean. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Sean will be like, and then it takes a couple days to process. Like, I wasn't able to do it immediately. I think it was like the next week I was able to. They have to look at your account and stuff. I think every time you get to a certain milestone, they kind of verify everything again. They kind of look over everything, and then they're like, okay, this is cool. You know, let's proceed. I'm not sure. I don't know how the inner workings. I'm like, I'm not a good YouTuber. Like, I don't know. There's so much I don't know. He's at 42. Nice. All right. We gotta go to 25, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have like a network. Like, I want you guys to, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. I want you guys to succeed because we're gonna have this like awesome network in the years to come. I see like further out, dude. I see like long term. That's how I roll. So that's why I know like everybody winning is a good thing, dude. They have other rules. They don't say certain words. Yeah, you gotta play by the rules. It's their platform. That's true. Yeah, that's why I started being real careful on my other channel about what I talk about and how I talk about it and stuff, because I was getting close to that. And what good am I if I'm not even on the platform? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much good can I be if I get kicked off the platform? So I'd rather just, I mean, you gotta abide by the rules. It's their platform. They make the rules. So, you know what I mean? Gotta respect that. And it is what it is. I feel like I can still do some good. I could, you know, it's not like diminishing me to not be able to talk about certain things. Whatever. I can also, you know, you can read between the lines about a lot of things too. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, really, I'd just rather like be kind of like an example. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm a good example. I'm not. But if you could see what I'm doing and you can apply any little piece of that to your systems or whatever, then and you benefit from it, then I'm really happy about that. That's what I want. but also I like, it's fun. YouTube's fun. It's fun to hang out. So that's like, there's a lot of different aspects to all of this. Most things I do, I try to do it for multiple reasons. Like for, you know what I mean? Try to knock out, they used to say like 2 birds with 1 stone or whatever. Something like that. And if I do that with every single thing I do, then I'm very efficient and I'm making things happen. And if I don't, then, you know, I'm just splitting my attention a lot. Well, that's cool, Bobby and Renee. I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate it. It's cool you just being here, so you don't have to chat all the time. Nice. Yeah, I foresee Sean being at 50 by the end of the day. And you gotta be careful about that too, like the thing we're talking about right now, like that. They don't like people to quote thing with the growing of the, you know what I'm talking about. But the way we're just hanging out, so it doesn't matter. That's the way I do it is different. It's okay to hook up your friends. Kaylee, what's up? How's it going? I'm rolling again, dude. I'm here again. I'm back. I did a little late live last night. Usually don't do that. It was a little out of the ordinary, but I wanted to keep it rolling, and I told everybody I would come back, so I did. Everybody wanted me to, so I asked people if they wanted me to come back on, and they said that they would like to see me come back on, so I did. And she's like, John, Kaylee, what's up? And so yeah, I was up late last night, but I did get rest. I got rest. Like, I'm good. I got good rest. This is a pin order. 1 and 3. Oh, okay. I think she's right there. All right, cool. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Cool. She's ready for the delivery. So yeah, we're still live when I woke up and fell asleep on the couch. Yeah. Yeah, like I cut the live off and I went to a friend's live and hung out in there for a couple hours, and then but I told everybody I was gonna come back, so I did. And so I didn't want to just be live for like an hour, so we rode around. And also I made 267 last night. All right, I got 2 orders. We got a First Watch and a Chili's. It's a double. This time of day, maybe we can pull it off. It's 11.50 for 8. Let's just do that. I'm trying to just take as many orders as possible this early in the day like this. OG Sean White coming in with the $5. Really appreciate it. Definitely want to find a way to get your email number and chat for any advice. Yeah, well, I mean, look, dude. Yeah, I'll be having my email available soon. I just gotta there's some people I gotta contact. I just made it like a couple days ago. So there's some people I want to go ahead and make these direct connections with, and then I'll make it more available. So we'll get up with you if you even better, if you can make your email available or whatever, I can contact you, and I'll actually try to do that. So yeah, let's do that. So big shout out to OG Sean White for another 5. He's trying to get to 50 subscribers, guys. He was at 35 earlier. He's already at in the 40s right now. I foresee by the end of the day, OG Sean White to have 50 subscribers so he can live stream. I didn't know he was even trying to do it until recently, or I would have said something earlier. John, I want to call you Mr. Jones because that's what you remind me of. Oh, okay. 43. Wow, dude. Okay, so he's gotten 8 subscribers in the last 10 minutes. Driving Daily Mafia. All right, let's go. I'm going to, we gotta go to Chili's. So let's go to the first order at Chili's right now. So we're at $13.50. I know it's been less than an hour because we've been live in less than an hour. I know we talked for 10 minutes before we started. So $13.50. Yeah, okay, all right. We're just gonna roll with it. We got an $11.50 for these 2 orders here. Let's get a little bit of driving on it, but that's okay. We're gonna do this. Um, as your choir teacher? Okay. That's cool. We know David that comes in here, David Hunt. Dude, last night I heard that dude sing, and he's got incredible voice and incredible, like he can play and sing at the same time. Like the keyboard or whatever, he could play that and sing at the same time. And it's pretty incredible. Like that dude's awesome. He'll come in later probably. You guys need to check him out, dude. He like, I don't know, he's got talent, man. This guy's got talent. He's a very gracious guy too. Like he's very cool. He actually made a video for me, dude, a live stream for me because he was trying to help me learn how to do the redirect the other day from the mobile. And he literally did a whole live stream just to show me that. And I was like, dude, and I didn't even know it was happening, but fortunately I was off and I was on Kendra's channel and I wasn't live and I saw it on my second phone and I popped it up and he was like literally doing the live stream to like because of the question that came up the other night. 63 people, 47. Okay, yes, let's go. You're much better. Oh, than the teacher? Okay. But I'm musically maybe not than your teacher. Chocolate milk. All right, let's go, guys. We got Chili's. We got to go to Chili's. Baby, is that the baby back ribs? Baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Is that the place? Am I doing that right? I think that was a commercial for a long time. For Chili's, dude. All right, let's go check out Sean. Sean's at 44 subscribers, dude. Like, you guys are crazy. You guys are wild, dude. And 44 subscribers over there. He didn't even think about, he's like, dude, I'm not even really a channel. That's why I didn't even say anything. I think the first time I was like, oh, you got some old sports stuff or whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, man, let's go. Javier, what's good, man? I'm doing good. I got my third and fourth order right now. I got a double. Tiffany graduated 23 years ago. I don't even want to think about it. Let me think. Gosh, man, I'm not far behind you. Not far behind you. A few years. Time flies, man. We're at the Chili's. I hope it's not too early to where they're not like getting their stuff together. But I've arrived. It's only one item, so it should be good. We should be good. They don't even look open, to be honest with you. But, I mean, I think they probably are. Be back later. Alright, Teal Horse. Have a good one. Didn't end up getting to Dash this morning like I planned. Husband ended up getting Amazon Flex route. Nice. 160. Hey, they got music. I'm gonna turn the thing off for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, they had the music kind of like blaring out here at the Chili's, man. I don't know, man. That's why I'm just gonna talk over it until we get out of here. Talk over it until we get out of here. All right. So now I gotta go to first watch. So that was ready. It's kind of weird though. I asked them to double check it, like triple check it, because my thing said 1 item. This thing says 3 items, but it's the same name and initial. And I asked if they had another one of that name and initial, and they didn't. So this is gonna be the one, I think. So we'll see. We shall see. But I had them double check, like triple check, dude, all the orders just to make sure. Ready for the winter storm. I'm getting ready. There's things moving in the background right now to help me get ready. I have things going on in the background. Those guys were like racing. A little early for that. You win. Emmy was born in 84. Nice. So you guys are all either older or younger than me. Like I'm the glue that holds, like numerically, that's holding everybody in the same place. All right, we got 2 minutes. First watch. It's probably like some coffee or something, right? Let's see what we got. Actually, orange juice. 2 orange juice and some toast. Okay. Well, we're going to be getting that soon. So that's good. I'm glad this order was ready here. Apparently. I mean, it's the same name, dude, and same initials. So unless there's some real crazy fluke accident, I had them double and triple check, man. Sometimes Doordash don't get the item count right anyway, though. And because it wouldn't tell me the item, like it wouldn't let me like look at what items they actually were. So I'm thinking, you know, I'm really not sure. All right, we're at first watch. Gonna go in here and park. Gonna grab this order. Let's see what we can get done. This is not the biggest dollar thing in the world. It's a double, you know, it's 11, whatever, but dang, there's a lot of people here. It's a lot of people here. Back in. Try not to hit this light. I have to back in, but not too much. There's a pole back here. All right, I'll be right back. Hitting Oklahoma Friday. Yeah, they said, dude, they keep saying, they haven't gotten the total yet, but they keep saying they don't know whether it's ice or snow. We'll see. Just be ready for anything is what they said. Power outages, all that. I'll be right back. All right, so this is pretty good. It's pretty good. That was ready, man. It was waiting for me in there. I would have been here earlier, but the guy kind of like, I had a mini conversation there. It's kind of cool. 2.5 to 10 inches. it's funny. They're like, oh, it could be 2.5 or it could be 10. Like, I don't know. It's like we could either, could be the end of the world or it could just be another day. We're not sure. They don't know. They don't know anything. Gosh, what a job to be in. The meteorologist gig. They can change every day, like whatever's convenient. They can be like, yeah, pretty much it's gonna snow. We don't know how much. It could be ice too. Could also be rain. Could also not snow. Could be anywhere from a dusting to like 20 inches. We'll update you tomorrow. And it's like then when it happens, all they got to do is just, they forget about everything they said already. They just like go into like, hey, this is what we're seeing on the charts. Like this is where, and then they just tell you what's actually happening because they can just observe it. It's so awesome. It's like a super easy job, but not really because you got to know stuff. Samantha Miller 007, secret agent, alias Sarah, has come in with $9.99. Thank you for the hard work, great conversations, and bringing the community together. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You guys do as much to keep me going. But you know what they say, it takes a village to raise an idiot. So I don't know if they say that, but it is what it is. And I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sarah. Big internet fist bump to you. And big shout out. All right, so let's go. We got 8 minutes on this first drop off. 8 minutes on the first drop off. Sean, how are you doing over there? Let me see. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'll look. Sean is at 44, so but that's okay, dude. It's gonna just give it a day or two. Now that the word's out. Now that the word is out. Jody's in the house as well, I think. I saw Jody saying good morning. What's up? How's it going, Jody? Dude, so I watched that video about the shipping of that was crazy. I don't even know if I could say, like, I don't even feel comfortable saying it. It's so weird that people did that. The US Postal Service. That's so crazy, dude. I watched that on the way into work. Good morning, Jesse. Jesse? Is that Jesse? Good morning. If I'm saying that wrong, sorry. OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. Coming in with the big 5er, dude. I did not know this, but OG Sean White wants to live stream. He's got 44 subscribers on his channel. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to say that. Big shout out to OG Sean White, who has 44 subscribers, but would technically need 50, and I'm sure he would love to be able to live stream. I think that's what you need. He's got a Boston accent. I want to see it, dude. He's a friend of the family. He's a friend of the family. Okay, so anyway, just throwing that out there. Thanks for the support, and I will, yeah. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Big internet fist bump as well. You guys are funding the stream today. Thank you so much. So the stream brought to you by OG Sean White and Samantha Miller 007, secret agent Sarah. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Don't have the link. You can figure it out. What do you call it? I don't really drop. I drop links to the videos. I don't really typically. I'm trying to get out of the link dropping thing. Look up OG Sean White and you will find him. You look at his little picture there and make sure it's the same picture he's got. And the subscriber count's a dead giveaway as well. So he's currently under 50. Papa Gigs is in the house. What's up, Papa Gigs? How are you doing, sir? You were trying to go live yesterday, and I did not hear you. I And I think you were trying to go. Okay, so we'll have a talk. I'm Dashing. Happy Dashing. Thank you so much for the $1.99 as well. You also get a internet fist bump for that, sir. So you're also bringing in the stream. So you guys check out OG Sean White. Check out Papa Gigs as well. He's an up and comer in the. I don't like labels, so Aaron likes labels. He likes to call people gig tubers. I don't know. You are who you are, and he's an up and coming guy who does gig work on the interwaves. So check out Papa Gigs. But yeah, dude. So if you're gonna be here for a minute, I saw you trying to go live yesterday. I saw you trying to flip the phone. It looked like you had it vertical, and you were trying to like flip it to see if it would go horizontal, right? Am I right? You wanted to go live, but you wanted to go live horizontal, and you were trying to probably do it from YouTube. Is that correct, Papa Gigs? Is that correct? If you're still here. Because if so, but I don't want to like, because I get long-winded sometimes. I'll like go off, and I want to make sure it's okay. All right. So Papa Gigs, before you go, so when you go live, and I'll show you this in just a minute visually, but it's going to be a few minutes because I have 2 deliveries. If you're going live off of YouTube, off the phone, all right, you've got to select horizontal first. So you got that little drop down thing. It's going to be on vertical default. I go horizontal. So every time I go, I have to like go down to the drop box, and I have to I can't do it because I'm on the road. I've got to wait till I get stopped. I'll show you though in a minute if you want. But basically that little drop box that's on the right hand side of the screen, you can in there's a little phone, and it's like that, and you click on it and it goes like that, and that'll make your thing horizontal. And then you can drop that down, or you can go into the pencil, and you can go into the editing, or you can go into the background. If you want to put a description, you can put a description in. So for you, I would be like Uber, Doordash, gig worker, whatever. You could just put some stuff in the description, and then that way you'll have that going, and you make your title, add your thumbnail, and then that'll allow you to add your thumbnail too. So take the thumbnail ahead of time or whatever, and then you can just upload thumbnail. But yeah, so you can't go vertical and then like change it horizontal midstream. You have to do it ahead of time. And so anyway, yeah, so hopefully like that helps, but it's actually really simple if you think of it in those terms. And then so next time, and I don't know what happened to the audio. Now sometimes YouTube actually has killed my audio. Like I'll go on and there's just no audio, and there's nothing I can do. And all I can do is go back and either restart the phone or restart the live. And if it happens early in the live like that, it's better probably just go ahead and start a new one. And what I do to fix that, what I've done in the past is I have restarted the phone and go in and force stop the YouTube app, and then restart the YouTube app again. And because this allows everything to kind of just reset. And I think it's on YouTube's end. But yeah, so I mean, hopefully that helps a little bit. Whatever. I had all these problems early on. Dude, when I first started live streaming, I started live streaming off the GoPro. I was doing way too much, like, because I had the GoPro, and then I had it go into a hotspot, and then the GoPro app can actually like go into YouTube, your YouTube account, and like live stream off of that, so you can do it. And the video on the GoPro is great, don't get me wrong, but on a live stream, it really doesn't matter because the video is never going to be but so good. Anyway, like 720p max probably for a live, so it doesn't really matter that much. I would only ever do that again under certain circumstances. There's certain circumstances where that might make sense if I'm doing some action stuff and I want to do it live, but yeah. So then once I started doing the phone, it actually is simpler. But I wanted to know, Papa Gigs, how you did that split screen. And I asked you, and I think you started to answer me the other night, but it was a little later, and I popped in and you were answering the question, I think. But I think you're using some kind of program or whatever to do that. But that seemed complicated. I'm not that good at all that stuff. Like if I can keep the streaming thing simple, or like the process simple, then I can be me and do what I've got to do on the other end. Like I'm okay at that side. The tech side is like when if I start thinking too much about the tech stuff, then I start like screwing up, if that makes sense. But anyway, hopefully that helped. I'll read the chat in just a minute, guys. There's a lot of messages coming in, and I'm gonna go over here to this. I'm gonna drop this off first. I'll catch up with the chat real quick, and then I gotta hop and skip over to this other double because I'm on a double right now. I got 2 drop-offs. So the first drop-off is right here, literally. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I just gotta like focus. Okay. It's in the middle. I have old gaming content. Gonna start dashing. Let's see. Trying to do, but set it up wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you can change it, NY. Appreciate that. I don't know how I did it, managed. But I don't think I did it the way you just said, so I'm confused. Yeah, you gotta just, I'll show you in a minute. But, well, if you stick around long enough, if you're still here in a few minutes, but I've got to get these orders dropped off, so hold on a second. Be right back. Let me go. I'll be right back. That was one of those contactless deliveries. I was broadcasting my dash cam, which has the picture in the picture feature, to my streaming phone to a third-party app called Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs. Watching while working. Just editing. Oh gee, mix of. Yeah. Actually, I just popped you on to check you out, but maybe I'll catch you later. Yeah, I understand you're busy. I got you. All right, cool. Well, take care. Hopefully that helps a little bit. All right, cool. Yeah. I will say this, OG Sean White. Check your state's laws as far as the car and the dash cam and the live stream stuff. If you're gonna do the dashing live stream stuff, definitely check like your local laws, I guess you could say. I'm just gonna throw that out there before, and then make sure you're in compliance with all that stuff when you get started doing that. Some places won't let you have like a camera in the window, for example, or like there's a lot of different nuance. So you gotta look up your local state stuff and figure out what you can and can't do with that. But regardless of that, you should still do YouTube. Like, you should do YouTube regardless of what you can, and like do what you can, or just figure out. Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying. Before you get too excited, like make sure you can do what it is you want to do, and if not, just modify it to what you need to be able to do. You know what I mean? Some people you have to film from down here, and so that may eliminate some of the road stuff, or it may eliminate, I don't know, dude. You just got to figure it out. You just got to figure that out. Just throwing that out there, a little disclaimer as far as that's concerned. But also, just do YouTube, you know what I mean? Like if you do game stuff, like gaming, I don't know if you do that, but like that stuff's very popular. Like, dude, you can mix it up. All right, cool. Yeah, you just gotta check it out. We got 7 minutes, 2.6 miles. 2.6 miles. I have to throw that out there because something a lot of people don't think about, but it is something to think about. And yeah, but yeah, you should definitely, like, I always encourage, like, so I have friends that I encourage to, I'm like, dude, you should do YouTube. I've had friends that are like, yeah, I've always thought about doing a YouTube channel, and they say that, and then like when I first started mine, and I was like, yeah, you should do it, you know, like we'll be a network, we'll have, like, you know what I mean, like be able to network and stuff, right? And I just never did it. They're like, well, I don't have this camera, or I don't have this, and I'm like, dude, I don't have any of that stuff. Like, I don't have any of that. And then sometimes they're like, I don't have time. I'm like, dude, I don't have time. I work 60 hours or 70 hours a week, like, sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't either. I just take an hour out of the day. Like, so I would, when I first made my videos or whatever, I would just take a little time. My first exploration videos, like the third and fourth videos I ever, like, posted, exploring abandoned buildings or areas, interesting areas at night. I was working overnights. I was Doordashing then, but it wasn't a Doordash channel at all. And I was working overnight, and I would just go and stop. Like, I had these areas that I would go drive by, and I was like, this is really cool. And I kind of knew about some of them too, because, you know, being in town and stuff. And I would just take a break, like 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever. I would just take a little break real quick, drive over there, park the car, charge the camera up, and then, like, the phone rather, because it was just a cheap phone. And I would just go over there and, like, film it up for a little bit, and then come back, and then go continue working, like dashing all night. And then when I would get home, I would, like, edit some stuff. I tried to figure it out. It took me a long time, but I did all that in the extra time, like when everybody was asleep at my house. So, like, it wasn't cutting in my family time. It wasn't cutting into my work time much. I would just take, like, a little break and go shoot the video, exploring a little building or something. You know, that takes like 15-20 minutes just to walk through, do the filming, and then I would have that film on my phone, or I'd have that, it's not film, I know, but I'd have that footage. I know it's not footage either, but anyway, I'm going to use these terms because these are the terms I use. And then I would just, whenever I had a chance later, like, I would just get back to work, you know, but I was excited because I got this footage, like, I got this, I'm going to share this. And then, you know, I would be really motivated to, like, go back and, like, edit it all later. I would edit it, music. If you look at some of my older videos, it's just exploring or, like, walking around, and I'm not even talking. I just, like, throw some music. I put music over the whole thing to make it kind of seem cinematic, and it was fun. It was a creative and fun experience, and I love making those videos, and I like those videos. And so, you know, sometimes, so when I say I'm not a gig tuber, like, I guess I am, but, like, I'm also, like, I don't like being in a box, and I don't like labels like that. I mean, you can say I'm a gig tuber, and then somebody else might say he's the guy that goes and does this other stuff. I mean, aren't you the guy that comes to the drift track every once in a while? And so it's a lot of things to a lot of people, but yeah, I just don't like labels. I don't have a problem with gig tubers, man. I think Aaron, like, was offended at first when I said that. I was like, well, dude, that's not exactly what I mean by that. What I mean by that is, what if I said I'm a gig tuber and then I get deactivated from Doordash tomorrow? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not putting myself in that box. I'm not gonna identify myself just only with just Doordash. And if I do a video and it only gets 100 views, like, I don't care. I'm still gonna upload it if I want to. You know what I mean? You don't have to, like, follow the formula for success. You don't have to be, and everybody wants to be like Mr. Beast, but it's like, dude, I don't want to be like Mr. Beast. I've never even seen a full Mr. Beast video. I don't like that stuff. I'm just not into that. I don't care, like, you know. Just be yourself, man. Do your thing. People will relate. Is this your only channel? Yeah, I have another channel called Real Thoughts Project. Somebody asked that, I think. Is Sarah leaving? Later, Sarah. I'll see you later. I got this drop off in 1 minute, dude. 1 minute. So this double will be complete. So this will be a successful multiple stop double. Yeah, it's like there. So here's another thing to think about. So they're a big channel. So I've had people come in here and suggest channels to me and be like, "Oh, I'll watch this. Do you watch that?" Or whatever. And I look it up, and the guy's got like 2 million subscribers, and I've like never heard of him. You know what I mean? And that's like, and it looks like it's a good channel, probably putting out good content. There is so much going on across the face of the planet that you know, there's a guy with 2-3 million subscribers, and I don't know who that is. And that happens a lot, it seems like. So it's just something to keep in mind. Like, you know, just do your thing, you know, and don't worry about the numbers, and don't worry about all that. Just do the thing that you want to do. OG Sean White's 3 away from 50. That's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? All right. So let's see what we're talking about. So many channels not heard of. Your video is the Matrix of Psyop from that channel is interesting. Yeah, cool. Edson R. Sorry, it took me a minute. Editing will be processed. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to see what you guys have been talking about while I've been ranting. We're at $25, 1 mile or 1 hour and 19 minutes in. I'm comparing this to when we bought a VHS camera. I've got an 8. No, I'm not taking that. That's $8.25 for 12. Not doing that. I see that. I think Craig's here. Decline. My girl loves abandoned building. Yeah, just look in my. I have Raleigh playlist. Some of the abandoned's in there, unfortunately, and then some of it's abandoned playlist. So I got an 8 for 4. I'm gonna take that. That's pretty good. Did I accept it? I gotta make sure, because yesterday I messed up a couple times. John, you probably make so many people happy every day. Treats. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. What's up, Brazil? All right, cool. Gotta go drive. But yeah, you know, it's exciting to do something creative, a creative process or whatever. Like, I never had, like, I have an Instagram now, and I'll tell you why in a minute, but I never had, like, the Instagram. I never really got on my Facebook. Never did any of that stuff. And, nor did I really want to. And, but I was driving and I seen the, you know, the skies and stuff, and I just was like, man, I just want to share some of the cool things that I see. And also maybe do some car content, because I like cars, and you know, that's what I used to kind of consume, was like some car content sometimes and stuff, because but just like when I had to fix my car or whatever, I would look up things on YouTube. So I was like, this is good, man. I can do a lot of cool stuff over here. And then I just started making little videos, like different stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. It's exciting. So I don't like think about it like it's weird that it makes money. It's cool that it does. Because it's coming in clutch, like for me, actually, it's coming in clutch, and that's really cool. But at first, it was just a thing. It's like a creative outlet that I didn't have before. Like I did, it's missing until I really kind of like. I guess I did because I kind of started it, and yeah, dude. And then you can put, YouTube Studio music is available, and then there's other like copyright free music that's available. So you can use that stuff to kind of. I like putting music on videos, when I can, and I just don't do it. Haven't done it lately because I haven't had time to sit and edit videos really because I've been working a lot. But yeah. Anyway, whatever. I just encourage people to do these things, man. You may start and you might be like, hey, yeah, I want to do the DoorDash stuff. And you might be like, well, you know what? I'm actually more interested in this or that or whatever. And then you never know where it's going to really go. And, a person might have an interest in antiques, or they might have an interest in whatever. And it's going to come out when you start talking to people and doing that. Like it's going to be pretty apparent where your head's at. That's going to come through. And maybe learn something about yourself too along the way. How much snow? We don't know how much snow. They're not giving totals right now. They gave totals like 2 days ago, and then now they're like, we're not sure. I think the deal is they don't know whether it's going to be snow or ice. And I think the deal is they just don't know. And it's like the weatherman is the person that tries to figure things out using data points, and God is the one that's in control of all of the other stuff. So they don't know what the heck's going to happen. But I heard total 6 to 8 in Raleigh. I heard up maybe 10, maybe even 2 foot or whatever up north. I live up north, so. You think Raleigh won't get anything but rain? Maybe. I hope so. Dude, I hope so. I don't want to have to deal with the mess, man. I just want to keep working, but yeah, we don't have a choice, We just got to deal with it. Like, deal with what comes, man. Prepare for it if and prepare and be ready. So, Craig, how's it going, dude? I saw you came in there. I think you dropped a link to my channel or something. Dropped a link to something. Hope you're doing good today, man. So that microphone, it picks up from the front of the van to the back. I think it sounds okay on the visor. I think, and then you're going to have less like, don't take this too critically, but you're going to have less like breathing noises and stuff like that on the visor. And that way that it gives you a little bit more leeway when you want to have coffee and you want to have other stuff. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But I know the van, that visor is probably farther away. Mine is literally like that far away. So it's still within the parameters of a lapel mic. But yeah, and I use the dead cat always, Craig. So it just cuts down on those extra little, like all that. I feel like it really cuts down on that. But I mean, do whatever feels comfortable for you. But I thought it sounded good on the visor. Feel free to, I guess everybody should chime in on Craig's videos this morning. And I think he did a little bit of different moving around and testing and stuff. But, okay, which one is? So I'm going to park over here. I'm going to parallel park it. And when you were in the back of the van, I could hear you talking when you were talking into the van. Now the noises you were making outside, that kind of is what gets canceled and stuff. Kyle, my humble attempt at a southern accent. Top of the morning to John. I'm fixing to join you on the road to see if you're gonna hustle tonight. What is it? Inspiration. Nice, nice, Kyle. That's what's up. Seem to break up a little more, but I'll keep testing. Yeah. Just gotta figure out what works. But the mic, in general, the mic sounds good. You got like a good voice. I feel like for microphone. Probably, I think you got a better voice for this than I do, Craig. So yeah, you'll figure it out. I'm just trying to throw my input in there. Throw my 2 cents in there. I got to turn on the flashy thingies. I don't know how late I'm gonna go, Kyle, but and my meme always say, hang out with good friends, not bad ones. That's right. Fixing to. Oh yeah, fixing to is normal. Here, that's what we say. I'm fixing to go to the store. I'm fixing to go to work. Yep. To mean going to. Yeah, fixing to means going to. You're right. That's correct. That is correct vernacular. Nobody likes to hear their own voice. Yeah, I hate it, dude, and that's why I'd like to try to not edit. I've said this 100 times probably, but like I hate edit. I like editing and adding music, and like if it's a shot of like a car, like a cool like shot of a car, and I got some cool music in the back. I love that, dude. And then like fade that out to another shot of the car, like maybe get the fender and then get the back end of it, and then like maybe coming down like off the out of the sky like you're a drone. I love that, dude. But when it comes time to like I have to clip my voice and I have to hear my voice over and over, and I'm like, dude, I'm so tired of this. I want it to stop. It's like torture. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Alright, I got the order, man. Not too bad. They said that they have me covered. They got my back on the wait time, so that's good. Let's see. Okay. We got to go to a retirement home. So I didn't know I'd be going to retirement home this early, but that's what it is. Ow. Elbow. Let's get out of here. So this is not bad. This is a pretty good little quick order, man. But it won't be quick because I've got to go through a gate and all that stuff. So I gotta go. I'm gonna have to mute you guys when I get there because I gotta tell them all the names and stuff. So that they'll let me in. They have like security. The security, I think, lives there. It's always old guys. I think they live there, and that's like their gig in the community. Like that's what they do. They're like the security guy. Pretty cool, I guess. They take care of their own. We're doing it fairly good, I think, right now. All right, let's see. Got 72 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, I appreciate you being here. That was crazy, dude. These guys are driving really erratically. All right, let's go. I think this is good. I think I'm just gonna be able to drop this off the front desk and leave too as soon as we get in. As quick in and out as I can possibly get will be the best. I got some good food though coming. Oh, that place is very popular. Very popular. And they're only open like certain hours a day. They're only open like a few hours out of the day. I'm surprised they were open today. Nikki asked, do they always switch locations when you on the new zone? Sometimes they ask you if you want to switch when you get over there. Like if you take something out of your zone and go to the next zone, they'll give you a little option after you delivered the thing and you're done with that. They'll say, do you want to switch zones? And you can say don't switch or switch. If you say don't, they'll try to find you orders going back to your zone. If it's busy over there, you'll probably get them. That's the game I was playing last night. But if you switch, you know, then you're now in that new zone. You'll just finish out over there or whatever. We're pretty close to this drop off. I have to mute you guys. 8001, all right. Yeah, and if it's not busy, sometimes they won't even ask you if you wanted to switch to that zone. If it's like gray over there, they may not give you that option, but most of the time they do. Like in my market, they do most of the time, but then my market, like I said, usually that other zone is like downtown. Downtown's always busy. I don't think I've seen it gray in a long time. So okay, this person is jogging. They're not paying attention. I'm about to turn in. I'm going to let them go. They're not paying attention at all. Probably listening to the earbuds. Not paying attention to their surroundings. Perfect. We dashing together right now. That's what's up, Nikki. Are you in the area or are you in a different area? Or are you in my area? All right. Let's see, I started. All right. I gotta turn you guys. I gotta mute you guys. Have a good one.
You as well.
All right. Easy peasy. Let's get right on in here. Miami. Okay. Been to Miami in a long time. Park right here. I'll be right back, guys. I think this is just. I'll just put this off in here real quick and then be on my way. So this will be easy. All right, we got a double here. Not great. I'm actually going to decline this. Oh, no, it's going to the same customer. Maybe I'll take it. It's $5.50 for 3 miles. I don't like it, but I don't like it though. It is double. I'm going to decline this one. That's a lot of driving around. Or it's a lot of going and picking things up. Don't like downtown. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. In Miami, I probably wouldn't want to go downtown either. In Redstone Arsenal. Yeah. Decline. All right. We're at 33 bucks. How long have we been streaming? So we're probably almost an hour and 40 minutes. We're at 33. I gotta get out of here. This service, I think this thing I'm under is like, I don't know. It's not doing good. So let me try to get this app to respond. It's doing the whole like red screen. Needs to be force stopped. All right, so we're close to some stuff though. So I would think we would get some deliveries pretty soon. $33 so far. 1 to 4 minute wait time. 1 to 4 minute wait time. So we're gonna go over here and we'll park over here. Keep the staples in the car. Yeah. Pizza bag just arrived. So far didn't have one. Either bagged from our seat or got rejected on delivery. Do have a thermal bag. Okay, got you. Yeah, some of the pizza shops will give them out. If they get a box, sometimes Doordash will send a box of bags to the pizza shops. And some of them will give them out. That's where I've got every single one of my pizza bags. And I got a few. So All right. So let's go see if we get an order here. I didn't want to take that double. It was a 3-stop, 550 for 3.5 miles, 2 stops and 1 drop off. If it had been a little bit higher, I probably would have took it. I almost did take it. So we'll go over here. We'll hang out for a minute. It's 1 o'clock. We're at $33. Let's see what we can do, man. We're gonna have to go late tonight again. We can possibly. At 13 hours yesterday, $267. We gotta find a parking lot. Oh boy. Come on, it's always the Mercedes, man. Can't drive. Dang, there's no parking over there. And people are still at the gym. This is it's looking good for the New Year's resolutions. We got a Zaxby's, $275 for 6 miles. No, I'm gonna decline that. Decline. AR is still at 65%. Yeah, our points, the point system, I started off the day at 92. I think it's the highest I've ever been. I think taking all those orders yesterday was a good thing for it. But, all right, cool. We're gonna back up right here and we're gonna hang out. I'm not driving anymore till we get an order. All right, let's see. You're the highest you've ever been. Metaphorically speaking. Let's see. Turn this thing off, too. Roll down a window. Get some ambient noise. It's not just me in here. They did tape, but not firmly enough. The tape gets loose. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. Kind of feel like cool having a military base pass. Huh. Ton of miles, too much trouble. Order smells like cabbage. North Miami. North Miami Beach, cool. Yeah, I don't even remember enough about, well, when I was in Miami, it was a long time ago, and I don't remember the different, necessarily the parts of it. I mean, I've been through downtown. I've been in some of the residential areas, like Homestead and stuff like that. So, there's a lot of residents out there. I'm sure there's a lot of business. Probably a busy market, Miami. All right, Doordash, what are we doing here? Let's do some things. Let's pause the orders and resume the dash. Let's try that. Doordash didn't like me rejecting those orders. They didn't like it one bit. They were like, dude, fine. We'll not send you orders for a couple minutes. We'll get some, though. Oh. Gotta check the signal. Yeah, we're good. I'll go ahead and restop. It's like I'm in timeout, yeah. It's true, though. I was doing so good. If I just kept that, if I just took that double for $5, they would have let me go. Sometimes it's better just to take those orders because you stay making money. Oh, here we go. $10. I don't know why it didn't make a sound for 6 miles. It's a double. I'm gonna take it. It's Zaxby's and salsa fresh. Zaxby's is usually ready. So let me take this. I don't know why it didn't make a sound though. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. My notification sound is on. Anyway, $10 double. That's better than a $5 double. I'll take it. The orders have been being ready this time of day right now, so that's good. Not too much competition. It says one of the orders is ready already. I'm getting a notification for that. And it's the second drop off, so that's great. Dude, chill. Chill, man. I'm not going faster to freaking like satisfy your ego or whatever, or your little problem that you're having. Just work a regular job and you only have 15 minutes to get in and out for lunch. That's a decision you made in your life, buddy. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got put in the corner. But I got orders, so I gotta watch it next time because that didn't make a sound coming in. That was silent. So I gotta pay attention to my settings to see if that happens again. Okay. I might have to move my tea to the back because we got a drink on this order. So let me go get the Zaxby's. All right. So that order was ready. Put this down here. That'll work. Go ahead and put this in the bag down here. That'll work. We've already salsa fresh is in the parking lot right now. So let's go to salsa fresh. And we'll pick up that order. They say it's ready. I think it's a simple order, no drinks on it, so that's good. Let's see if we can grab it. See if we can grab it and go. Just a couple orders of nachos. Something weird's going on with my notification sounds. I gotta really be cognizant of this because if it's gonna be quiet and I'm not gonna get, the sound's not gonna come through. I don't know if that was the app or my notifications. My sound is on. So we'll see if it was, the app or what. But we'll find out next time. I'll have to really keep a good watch on my phone. I'm gonna have to kind of pay extra attention to that. All right, flashy thingy's engaged. I'm gonna hop in here real quick. It was ready. So we got lucky on this one. Well, I don't know. I think it's the time of day. Like right now, it's not. We're on the back half of lunch, so they're not too busy. XG, what's good? Let's see. We are now 2 away. We've got 2 hours. Yeah. Live stream Doordash. What's up? Let's see. We got to get out of here though. Kind of jammed up. We got people walking in front of us. We got cars going on behind us. All right, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do to get out. I want to go. Directions. All right, I can turn the things off too. All right, so this is a $10 double. So OG Sean White has achieved close to live streaming potential status on his channel. He's grown his channel by a huge margin this morning. Huge margins by a percentage that's incredible. Let's see, probably 33% growth, something like that. Thanks to the Driving Daily Mafia. So you guys showed out. You could be there by the end of the day, I'm sure. All right. So let's see. Believe me, it's believable. All right, we gotta go down Strickland and it's okay. All right, cool. We got 6 minutes, 2.4 miles on this order to get to the drop-off. Then we have a second order on deck that's gotta go. So I'm going past that Elevation Church. Somebody was talking about that. They're building this one over here. All this construction. I'll show it on the cameras later. I'm sure we'll go past it again. It's huge. It's big. It's huge. OG Sean White coming in with another $5. Says, thank you, John. You're the man. No problem. You're the man. Who's going to be live streaming soon? Test the stuff out first, though. Get your live streaming muscles built up first before you try to go out there and get, just test it out. Test it. Play the game. It's Driving Daily Mafia, not Goon Squad, but that's okay. I'll let you slide for the first time. Just don't let it happen again. So yeah, big shout out to my man OG Sean White. He's trying to get he's grown his channel from 34 to 48, I think, right now. The mint green. Let's slide this time, XXG. All right, so yeah, out there, guys. Throwing that out there. He's got 48. He needs 50 to live stream. He wants to live stream. So we'll keep a check on that throughout the day. See if he makes some progress. I'd love to see him make some progress. I know his next milestone is 50 subscribers. So he's a big supporter of the channel. He helps us keep the wheels rolling. So definitely want to see him succeed. Want to see him get up there. Maybe he'll be able to live stream some. We'll get to hear that beautiful Boston accent. That Boston accent. We want to hear it. So Seven Figure just said something. I'm gonna have to read it just a minute. I got 4 minutes to the stop. 1.9 miles. I'll read what you said, Seven Figure, in just a minute. It's pretty pertinent. It's pretty good for these little bits of information. He almost called our total last night. I think he was $9 off, which is kind of impressive. Do you want his link posted? Why not? Why not? Let's go ahead and link up OG Sean. I want to get out of the link business, but it's not a business. You know what I'm saying. Might as well. Just this once. One time. One and only. There's OG Sean White's channel. Guys. There's OG Sean White's channel. He's trying to get to 50. No, you're not. Nobody's allowed to do the links but me and right now Craig in the house. But yeah, Craig got you, dude. Craig's got you. Yeah. Let's still say 4 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. 3 minutes. Time's going down. It's the first drop off of the double. Can't let you go. I haven't forgot about that big comment, 7-figure. The big comments, it takes me a minute to get to. You can go ahead. Anytime the app wigs out like that, the best practice is to force and clear the cache, restart the app while letting the bad program compound itself, create future problems. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I am going to force stop it since it did have a quiet thing. It came in with no sound on the delivery. So if that keeps, if that's something that keeps on happening, then that's not going to be good, right? So anyway, I'll force stop it after this drop off, actually. Yeah, I'm having to do that a lot. People ask, they're like, what do you have any like tips for new dashers? And I'm like, get used to force stopping the app and restarting it fast, because if you don't, you're gonna miss a lot of deliveries. Yeah, I don't have any like overall advice other than time in, money out, but that's exemplified by 7-figure more than me, because he has the averages to show it, because he does more hours. But even when we did the 13 yesterday, it just proves it right there. It was 20 an hour times 13. And I took my gas out 7-figure yesterday. I took out the total, the mileage, that's separate because that's for the, that's the IRS's business that I need to deal with them. But the money part, it cost me like $32 in gas yesterday, all the day, and all the way back up here into the gas station again to refuel. $32. I took that off of 270 or 267, leaving me with 235. I did my mileage. I divided my mileage by that. We were still at around $18 an hour after gas. I think we were a little over actually. So it worked out still pretty good even after gas, because people complain about that. They like to complain about that, or mention that, you know what I mean, and tell me that, well, you're not making anything after gas. And it's like, well, apparently I might be, still making $18 an hour even after gas. Let's see. Disrespectful to ask the host for links to their channel. It technically is, but I'm making an exception for Sean right now. Let's see. We got. See, and he wasn't asking. Craig asked. Sean didn't ask me to post his link. Craig asked. And Craig can do that because Craig's that's what he does. That's his. He can do that. All right. I'll be right back. As my the right hand man here at what do you call it, at the Driving Daily Mafia, Craig can ask if we want to drop a link, because we're probably both considering the issues in the same fashion at about the same time. and making decisions. So he already knows where I'm at, just about where I'm at, but he's just asking to see if we can go that next step. And that's okay. He's a mini cargo van, gets around 30 miles per gallon. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm up. I would say I'm uptight. We're not that kind of channel, but we do look out for each other. My man Sean, like, sponsored the whole, like, you guys wouldn't have the other night, we would not have even had a second live stream, not last night, but the other night, if it wasn't for Sean. So I'm gonna hook him up. Let's see. He's at 50. Congratulations, Sean. Did it. Went from 33 to 50. Just like that. Or 34, I think it was. So, in a few days, YouTube will hit you with this thing that says you're able to go live. It'll take some time for it to, like, set in. So a little round of applause for Sean White. He reached his goal for the day. Golf clap. And also he's very integral and sponsoring the channel as well today. Today's live. So big shout out for my man Sean. Thanks, Craig. Well done. All right. This guy's going left across traffic. That sucks because I could have gone right like about 15 times now. I got to wait for him to go across traffic. Total cost per mile, all told, is about 22 cents a mile. That's pretty good. That's a good cost. That's a low cost considering the IRS deductions over 70 cents. Not tax advice. So you'll take advantage of that. That's another reason to do these kind of gigs, you know? Like, it's not just that all the other reasons everybody says. It's like, but you get incentives to do it. You know, that's not a bad thing. Like, it's a good thing, dude. You know, that a regular Joe can come out here and do a 1099 and have the similar type of incentives, not exactly the same, but similar incentives of a business owner or whatever. I'm gonna have to plug the phone up in a little bit. We're already at 20%. I don't know why it's draining so fast, but I don't want it to get too low this time because it took a while for it to charge back up. Hallie's in the house. What's up, Hallie? How's it going? You were on there with Papa Gigs last night. I was trying to like tell him the sound was broken. I think he wanted to do a horizontal live stream, or yeah, but he had started it out vertical, and you can't do that. You got to start it out horizontal. Leslie will be right back. Right on. You're gonna look at Max Velocity's channel about the weather. Yeah, that's the weather guy, right? Heather Unfiltered 1 is in the house. What's good? Heather Unfiltered 1, how's it going, everybody? I got 5 minutes to the second drop off, 2.2 miles. We're gonna get $10 hairs for this deal. I think it's a little more, but it's like 10 and some change. I'll give you the detail once we get done and the updated total. So this is saying that it's not charging. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Okay, I think it's charging. Only 3 Doordash, 1 Instacart, 2. I feel like you've done more than I have, but you probably started earlier. You probably started earlier. I started early for me because I was going so late last night. But what I'm trying to do, Heather, is I'm like trying to figure out if I can just like add a couple hours, like an hour on the beginning, an hour on the end of my shift, to like maybe, like I could almost take a day off and still be like 3 hours ahead for the week, which would be the equivalent of possibly like $50 to $60. So I could make 50 or 60 more than average and also take a day off if I do that. So I'm using this snow situation that I'm trying to prepare for, because I know I'm probably gonna be forced to take at least a day off. That I'm using this as to my advantage, like to do some testing on what I could do if I started earlier and went a little later. And then I could take a whole day. If I didn't do it every day, I wouldn't be a full 3 hours ahead, but I wouldn't be a full day behind either. So there's that as well. I could also add 2 hours to the end of the dash, 1 hour to the beginning, and do that. That would be 3 hours. So every 3 days would be an extra day. So if I did that for 6 days, that'd be 2 days ahead. So I really could only do that for 3 days and do regular shifts for 3 days and still take a day off. So anyway, I'm playing games with that to see what, just kind of shake things up a little bit, and maybe I can do things a little different or whatever. And for the streams, it's still the same. I'll be like here most of the day anyway, so it's either I might go a little later or a little earlier. I have to do 2 streams a day. I wouldn't have been able to do my whole stream yesterday because it was 13, or my whole shift, because I did 13 hours. So I would have had to split that up on the live stream. So I already did because we went to a friend's live stream, but I would have had to have split it up anyway. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, dude, that's early. It's early. I was still sleeping at 7. Definitely still sleeping at 7 o'clock. But from years and years of like pizza deliveries and stuff, like if I would go, even if I had a regular job at, the very few times I've ever had a regular job, I always had like a pizza delivery gig or something at night. So I always worked till like 10, maybe 11, and get off late, type of thing. So I'm used to that. So like, somebody like Craig is like the opposite. You're the opposite. You guys get up early. You guys are like early and live streaming and working and doing all the stuff on the other half of the day than me. I guess you could say I'm kind of a night owl. Yeah, Leon Supercars in the house. What's up? All right, we're very close to the drop off. Then I can catch up to everybody's chats as well. All right. Why is this guy not turning? Oh, it's because the other guy isn't turning. He can't. He's about to go up on the curb. He's going to take that sign out. We're delivering to a coffee place, I think. Yeah. We're delivering food to a coffee place. It's like blue skies out here. I'll show you guys in a little bit. It's really nice out. It's weird. It's gonna get warm before the snow. It's gonna get like, I think 60 degrees tomorrow. It's gonna be in the 50s today. It's odd, right? Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, there it is. All right. Be right back. Hopefully that should work for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think outside the box. I don't have anything specific planned yet, but I'm just trying to, I'm always trying to like improve, you know. So we'll see. What up, De Leon, dude? What you got going on today? You guys got a lot of snow on the ground up there? I'll be right back. Let me go drop this. All right, I'm back. So we're at $43, 2 hours and 16 minutes. 43. Oh, I had to fade it away, but that's okay. Let me look at the breakdown on this thing. $2 base pay, and then a $2.50 base pay. Tip $5.50. Oh. Okay, $2.50 base pay for both. So they combined the base pay on the double. This is $125 each. And then the Salsa Fresh was a $2 tip, and the Zaxby's was a $5.50 tip. So that $2 tip would have been a $2.25 base pay, would have been a $4.25. So they just combined the two so that they could save money on the base pay. Let's see. Baristas gotta eat. That's right. What's going on? All right. Well, watch that account, Craig. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not sure we need that going on. Mike, what's good? All right. Yeah, we're done with that. I got it, Craig. Don't worry about it. Bye bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's up, Mike? Did you get your Doordash going? Yeah, they're gone. Bye bye. You're a little aggro in the chat. Yeah. All right, we got a butcher's market, $6.25 plus tip for 0.6 miles. Sweet. Butcher's market's like right there. I guess we'll reposition the car so I don't have to walk like an eighth of a mile, maybe not even. But whatever, we'll do it anyway. We'll drive over there, you know. Butcher's market. I wonder if it's like a sandwich or if it's actually like a cut of meat. No snow yet. Yeah. Let's go and handle unknown. What's up? Sonoran Sky 33rd is in the house. What is good? We got a good little crew in here. All right, cool. 15-minute parking. That's good. We'll take that. And we're going to go into the butcher's market. We're going to go to the butcher's market. Yeah, they're saying thanks for moderating. Yeah, Craig's awesome. Does a great job. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like everybody's getting bad weather. It's kind of crazy. Good morning, Niner Faithful. What's up? No money, no orders. Are you out? Are you out right now and you got the app on? Butcher's Market. Yes. It's like but they sell sandwiches and stuff too. They sell a lot of stuff. But yeah, they have like cuts of meat. I'll be right back. Let me go. What did they get? Beef tenderloin. Oh, it's but it's cooked. This one's cooked. I'll be right back. All right, we got it, dude. It's going literally like less than half a mile. It's going back in the neighborhood that's behind this place. Could lead to very unhappy customer if they realize ordering wrong meat. Yeah. Contaminate your hot bags. It's not. Russia got so much snow. Yeah, I heard that. De Leon, I heard that they got hit with what they called a snow apocalypse. They were talking about that on the YouTubes earlier today when I was just like quickly perusing. You can imagine I don't have a lot of time to look at the news and stuff, so I have to be like real quick. I've gotten really good at trying to get in and get the data points and get out. Not try to like. I try to look at sources that don't fluff up the information, like don't add their own like thing to the information as much as possible. It's impossible to do 100%, but yeah, so just get in and out, get the information, and kind of like move on, take the data points and process them myself over the course of the day. But yeah, I saw that. Yep. Yeah, not watching the news is good. OG Sean White coming in. Thanks for the 50. Making the 50 happen. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about people saying whatever. Like it's like we did that. You know, you never asked for anything. You always started talking about doing the potentially wanting to do the live streams and stuff, and I never pushed your channel because I didn't know you wanted to be active. But there we go. There it is. See you out there. See you out there with your Boston accent. You'll get a notification probably. They'll send you something, and it takes a couple days to process where you can live stream. But big shout out to OG Sean White for continuing to sponsor the stream like constantly. It's really cool. Drive west and whoa, that's loud, and I'm very thankful for that. So, Mike got an order. Is this a Doordash order? Are you Doordashing? That's what I want to know. Or is it Grubhub? We're gonna have this thing dropped off quick. So guys, this is a yeah, this isn't raw meat, Mike. This is it's cooked. It's tenderloin. It's cooked tenderloins. It's got like fries and stuff. It's like a meal. They do raw meat. They like sell that, but they also cook. I appreciate that, Sean. Yeah. So guys, this is This is a 625 plus tip. So if you guys want to guess, see how good you are at guessing. What do you think the total is going to be? 625 plus a hidden tip. What do you think the total is going to be on this order that I'm about to drop off? You can drop your guesses in the chat if you get it right. Not the tip, OG Sean White. Not the tip. The total. So add it up to the total. It's easier for me to look at. So what's it going to be? I'll let you guys know immediately when I get back. I got until I get back. Drop your guesses in the chat. All right, we got our guesses in. What do we got, guys? So we got a 750 from Craig. We got an 825. We got a 925. We got a 10. All right, none of you won. It looks like I won. So it was a 7. We all lost. 725. So they gave me an extra $1. But it's only 0.8 miles. Dude, 0.8 miles. Like 25. Yeah, you just got to pick a number and go with it because you're not going to. There's no rhyme or reason. But yeah, I'll show you. I mean, it's 725. See the number down here? 725. But yeah, we're at $50.25 in 2 hours and 25 minutes. So we're okay. We're okay. The price is right. We need some music and some other goodies on here. It would. So nobody won. No golf clap. No golf clap. All right, let me get out of here. I'll go park back up there. Maybe we'll get another order in the area or something. I don't want to drive a lot, so we'll just go back to that same spot, I think. If we did drive, we would go like a mile down the road that way, and I think we'll still get something. But let me see if we get something before we get too far along. I'd like to not drive if I can, you know, keep the mileage down. See if I can now work on getting the mileage down. So $50, we're at 1:45 in the afternoon. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. See if we can push out another, at least 200 plus. I think we could do, right? We could do another 200 plus. Yeah, they got to throw that $1 in just in case nobody guesses under. So that'd be like doing. Well, I don't want to give the strategy away. I'm not gonna give the strategy. I think you guys could probably figure it out. Yeah, I need to change my oil. I would do it if I had the time off, like a regular day off. I'd do it then. The problem with that is I'm trying to see if there's anything in this parking lot that I would even get an order from. Maybe that smoothie place. Soda shop. Maybe that taco place. Obviously the Butcher Mart. Yeah, I used full synthetic. I still try to do it with under 5,000 miles ish. All right, let's do this. I think there's a better place where I'm gonna go for orders. I'm gonna go over to a place where there's a lot of restaurants. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, always do it under those. You know, those guys are just trying to sell oil. Do it. I don't know. Always do it at the very most 5,000 miles. Yeah, oil changes are cheap. Luke is right. Engines are not. 3 to 5, yeah. I got that. I got that one myself, Craig. Might wait still 700. Just knocking them out today, dude. All right, we got to order. Cape Fear Seafood Company, $5.75 for 3.7. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna accept that order.
Drive north on Falls of News Road for 1 mile.
Loud, too loud. The speaker. I keep turning it up because I want to make sure I get the notifications, but then it's the music sound. That's the thing that uses, not the notification sound. So 3 minutes till the pickup. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna knock it out. Hopefully it's a quick little hitter, so we can do it and keep on getting it, dude. It's 55, yeah. Why not? Why not, right? More orders, the merrier. So if nothing else, my acceptance rate will be getting better on this. I'm getting more orders, so I'm getting more ability to dispute the lates. You know, my late rating's at 100%. I'm 100% on-time rating right now, I think, as of this morning. That's how I get the 92 points. So, yeah, I think to get any higher than that, you have to do the acceptance rate has to be, like, way up. I'm not... Yeah, you can't do that for so much. You got a $2 for 10 miles. You can't take that. Can't do that to yourself. So I'm not really worried about the points beyond just being platinum. All right. Well, we're in here. Just take a left here. We'll get to the store. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. I never thought about it like that until recently, you know what I mean? And when I start seeing that stuff, I'm like, man, somebody's okay. Go through here. Big old speed bump. Yeah. Amy has a good point. If you're not making some enemies, and not on purpose, not like going out and just being a... If you're literally like trying to hook everybody up, like that you care about, and your friends or whatever, and all this, and like you know other people, and being polite, being whatever, doing the thing. I don't know if I would call myself polite, but you know what I'm saying. You're just being legit. You're just being legit. You're not like trying to like tear anybody down. And I always say I'll either try to build you up or I'll just leave you alone. And even if I leave you alone, it might not mean that I don't like you or anything. I might just not have time. You can't do so many things at once. But why would I try to tear somebody down? But yeah, not everybody's gonna like that. And yes, if everybody likes you, then you probably don't have anything that you truly stand for. All right, let's go see if this order's ready, guys. I'll give you the view of the wall there. You can see me coming out. You can watch for me. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that's I think the longest wait of the day so far. All right, let's see. That way. Yeah, okay, cool. Kind of going back in our direction too, in our zone. What are you guys talking about? Crazy experiments? Oh, I got you. Yeah, to show that you could like survive the emissions. That's terrible, dude. Well, you gotta, and I don't want anybody saying it in the comments, like, but you gotta remember where Volkswagen was developed and under which circumstances. If you think about that, it's like, yeah, maybe it makes sense. Yeah, sometimes they don't get the orders until like a little later or whatever. It's not always the restaurant's fault that it's a wait time. Sometimes it's they just get the order late or whatever. Dang, all right. Hard time getting out. All right, let's go. Five minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop off. 5 minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop off. And this isn't a big order, it's like a $5 and some change, but took it because it's going in a good direction for us. And I took these little orders yesterday on the $267 day. This is the kind of way I started. I started taking these little orders like this over and over and over, little like quick hitters. This isn't really a quick hitter because I had to actually wait in there. It's a seafood restaurant, but yeah. Yeah, just doing it, man. Yeah, I'm getting orders, Mike. Mike, I did $267 last night. Yesterday, the total. I don't think you were here for that. I don't think you were here for the second stream. If you were, I apologize. But I did it. Taking these little orders like this during the day and just taking almost, not everything, but almost everything over and over again. And then some better orders, like as the night went on, you get the dinner orders and you get better. And they still kind of capped me at the $20 an hour. Everybody's panicking. Yeah, people are panicking here, but not as much in the city. So I'm in the city right now, and where I live, I feel like people are kind of doing the thing too. But yeah, I bet Walmart was a madhouse. I went ahead and sent my wife to the store like a couple days ago. Told her to get extra, like whatever, like just to make sure, because I figured, because I've seen the shelves go empty. And then we're in the process of getting the gas and stuff right for the generator, and then starting up the generator and all that, make sure everything's running. And, because I got kids, I got little, got kids or whatever, so it's like I gotta make sure that we have all the things, my secondary heating sources and stuff, just in case. Yeah, Friday night and Saturday when it's snowing, people will be like running. I guarantee you, in the grocery store, I've seen it before. They'll be driving home, almost not making it home, slipping and sliding off the road with those last minute chips and soda, whatever it is that they want or need, think they need. For me, it's more important to have the gasoline for the generator. I have Mr. Buddy heaters. I have like a couple of those. So I have the little propane canisters. I have a lot of them, so I'm good with that. I also have a kerosene heater. That's actually my secondary heating source. The tertiary is the Mr. Buddy. And then and toilet paper. Don't forget the toilet paper. My goodness, don't forget that, dude. Have we not learned our lesson? Yeah, say that, and then everybody rushes to the store, and then it's gone in a day. Dude, it didn't take long. Here's the thing, man. This is why watching the news, what Craig was talking about, I was talking about too, kind of like I try to like get all the data points for the day, and I try to get that within about 10 minutes, dude. Seriously, guys. Because if I think about it, if you sit there and look at each data point in the news for too long, you start to, there's only but so much. There's only like the one, like most news stories are only built off of like a couple data points. And then they extrapolate that. The news story itself is the news anchor, like taking that and basically talking about every little possible thing about it. But you can get all that in like 15 seconds by just getting the data points yourself, and then you could take all day and your brain can chew on that in the background. Actually, your subconscious can actually work out most of the details. You don't need to listen to the news for 10 hours straight. I'll be right back. See. All right, $56, 2 hours and 48 minutes. My point to that being is that when that they turn into opinion shows, exactly when that and we all can have an opinion. I mean, everybody's got an opinion, secretly, publicly, whatever. But that's when the toilet paper thing happened. It was the news that was talking about toilet paper. And then the toilet paper disappeared. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, listening to the news, like they pretty much engineered that. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like from the way I saw it happen, they pretty much like made the toilet paper shortage happen. So that's the way I feel that it happened. I don't know if that's exactly correct or not, but I do feel like they pushed people and nudged people in that direction. They mentioned that product, and then that, if they say there's a shortage of something, like, don't you think they know that like people are going to want to go get that thing, and then that's going to create a shortage of that thing? Like, I just feel like it's manufactured. And I guess they felt like, well, that's going to be something that we can do this with. We can try this out. Probably not going to hurt anybody, but we'll see how the behavior follows the message. And I think it was a successful. If it was a test, it was a successful test. It showed that it works. They can. See you later, Mike. He's like, oh man, I've got to go make a purchase. I'll be right back. But you get what I'm saying, right? And so it's not just toilet paper, it's anything. They could say that with anything. They could say there's a shortage. They could say the price of gold's going through the roof. The reserves are running out. You can't even find gold. And they could drive the price even further. You know? And then they can come out and they can be like, man, they found a lot of new gold, like you know, they mined and found a bunch of new gold. And or whatever. They could say that and the price could drop. They could do this. They can manipulate. Hopefully it's not urgent. My goodness, dude, just go to the store. Like, all right. Let's go. We got $56. We got $56. We're at 209. Do I want to sit here? I think I want to go up north and sit there for a minute. So we'll do that. They're likely to give me an order on the way, though. So I'll take into consideration. This conversation took a different turn. I feel like the sales of those went way up. I feel like the sales of those went way up, Sawyer. Everybody wish Micah the best of luck today. Oh, shoot. Trying it. Alright, I gotta go. Alright. I was getting some messages there. Actual messages. Guys, it's a beautiful sky today. It's a beautiful day. It's so funny. It's gonna get warm and then it's gonna turn on us, and then we're gonna have the snowpocalypse. The snowpocalypse. I like to charge up before all that happens. I like to charge up all my power stations too, so that they're good. That's how I keep my phones and all the sensitive electronics going. Only thing I wish that I had done sooner, which I haven't done yet because it's too late now, was to get the Starlink Mini. Because I was waiting on this YouTube check. And because I didn't want to take it out of my personal money or whatever. So I didn't do that, and now if my power goes out, I'm not going to have communications, and it's just a reminder of why I wanted to do that to begin with. Yes, we can stream anywhere in the world or whatever, and that's cool, but also it's a preparedness item as well, you know, because then you can reach out. If you have 2 friends that have Starlinks and they have just a simple email, they always will have communications, man, as long as the satellites are up and as long as they have a way of booting up the the equipment there, whatever equipment you're using to message on, like your device, stuff like that. So you have to have. Craig, I'm gonna get there, dude, and I'm missing this one. I messed up on this one. I should have done it. I should have just bought it out of pocket sooner. But I'm gonna get this. This is a lesson. Yeah, freezing rain when it's 22. That's why I told you guys that I'm not gonna be able to probably drive for a couple days. So I'll be more motivated than ever after this. I mean, I looked it up yesterday to see if I could get a Starlink shipped in, but it wouldn't have made it by Friday, I don't think. I was gonna buy one last night. Sell them at Best Buy's, but is the price good? Is the price good? That could be something. I got a Milton's Pizza 1025 for 6.7 miles. We're gonna take it. It's a little out in the country, but slow time of day. We're gonna go ahead and just grab that. It's usually the same. Best Buy. Where's the nearest Best Buy? Dude, I might go to Best Buy like right now and buy a freaking Starlink. I'd be so stoked, dude. Then I'd be like waiting for the power to go out. I'd be sitting there next to my generator with my Starlink, like just waiting for the power to go out. We might go to Best Buy, guys. If it's this, I'm not trying to spend more for convenience though. But if it's like, what is the price? $229 or something like that for the unit. And then what do I gotta do to get it hooked up? Just go online and. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not smart with this stuff, dude. Like I really am not. I hate it when I have to set up. Even setting up that email, I was like, dude, and it's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to set up an email. I get frustrated. How am I getting good orders? Because I'm in a good market. I'm in Raleigh again today. Also, I'm platinum, and I've been taking almost every order. So, dude, I might have to go to Best Buy, man. I gotta look up where the nearest Best Buy is. I might get one, dude, today. I don't know. Internet is fine, landlord. Let's hear computer security. Never. Even if we don't need it, yeah, we're in Raleigh again. That's why. Even if we don't need it, I'll already have it, and then I can start playing around with it. See if they have it stocked. Yeah, I just texted my wife to see if they have it stocked. I gotta figure out if there's a store around here. They've closed a lot of the Best Buys, but there's one at Crabtree. Dude, I might have one today. So if I get it there, then I have to do what? Go on the Starlink website and then like have them hook it up? Does it come with directions to get it activated and get a plan going? Dude, I'm excited maybe. Maybe I'm excited. I'm not sure. Let me go take this order. I got to make the money to make it all happen. Dude, so I got my wife looking at it to see if we can better things to do. Bye-bye. Hold on, I can help you with that. Maybe. My chat phone to load up. Crabtree doesn't have one. Somebody just said they okay. Cary. I'm not near Cary. I'm not too far from Cary though. We'd have to stop the day to go over there to Cary. We could get an order to Cary. Yeah, I'm in Raleigh. Right now we're kind of going away from Raleigh, but I mean I'll come back in after this order. I just took it because it's like $10 and it's like. She said that's the nearest one, Cary. Okay. All right. Let me. Let's see. Which did she say which one it was in Cary? I gotta see if my wife is watching the stream. It would be easier if we were all just talking like together instead of me having to like text. 100. Is that a good price, Greg? 199. I think that's a good price. Choices day off or Starlink. I may have to take the. I will not take a day off if I can help it, but I may have to 7-figure because we're gonna get ice. It says we're gonna get a bunch of ice. It is a good price, and that's in Cary. We can, if I can get my wife to reserve that Starlink Mini. No, not the standard. Not the standard. Starlink Mini. Mini. No, Mini. Mini. That's the standard. Are you listening? I'm talking to my wife right now, too. That's the standard one. That's the standard kit. We need the Mini. And you might have to look at the Cary store. My troll's probably gonna buy the thing out from under me. Can you imagine a hater being like, Cary store? That's the Mini. And it might have to be the Cary store. Yeah, 7-figure. I will. I'll work extra for the Starlink. I'll go a couple hours extra every day until I pay for it. Until I pay myself back for it. I have no problem with that. Uber Eats or DoorDash? Just DoorDash. If somebody bought it for me? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We gotta go in the middle of nowhere, dude. We're going out here. Let's see. I think she's looking for it. I think she's looking for it. Should call. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Oh, it's in Durham? All right, hold on. We might have to go to Durham. She's having a hard time finding it. Let's see. If I get the mini and I can get it operational, I will live stream from the van if we get snowed in. I'll go out in the van and set up a makeshift studio. I have this like van that I'm trying to get rid of because it's got so many problems, and I'm just trying to communicate with too many people at once. God, I want to call them. I want to make it happen right now. I'll just sit in the van and hang out with you guys for a little bit. Let's see. Okay, it says we're in line. I'm in line to pick up one. What does that mean? So she tried to reserve one. We're in line. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Whatever. I'm trying to get this going. So we're in a line. So maybe they don't have one in stock. Call. Carry. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the van, Amy, but it's a piece of crap and it's not worth my time to sell it. I mean, the time that I'm going to put into selling it, I'm not going to get back out. Like, it's not. So I haven't allocated the time to doing that because it just doesn't seem to be worth it. I use it though right now. It's like useful. I use it as a work van. Like, I have all the seats folded down into the floorboard, and it's like I put my stuff in there. And like, if I want to take the trash off or want to go pick something up that's pretty big, I just use that. So I'm using it. I've gotten my use out of the van. It's like it's not a loss, but I would like to get rid of it. I'd like to sell it for like $1,000 or something. Yeah, it still runs. It has issues. It has a transmission leak and like fluid leak, and it has issues. But I can make it work for like around town. Like if I want to like go drop something big off or like pick something big up. 267 on slow standing. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. Yesterday, Tuesday, yeah. 267. Craig is in line at the Carry store. If you get it, let me know. So I think my wife is in line, but I can't figure out what store it is. What store is it? Are you listening? Text me what store. If you're in line, if I'm in line, if somebody's in line, can they go pick the thing up? Like, quick, like that, like, does that mean they can just go pick it up or what? Somebody needs to call, like, maybe my wife can call. Maybe we can call and ask. Not in line. Craig is. That's what I'm saying. I want to know if it's like, if I show up, is that better? I'm doing a lot here, so I'm not able to really call right now. I'm trying to like get this order delivered and operate the live stream. Yeah, if you walk in. Let's see where this order's going. Yeah, I think they have them for like a couple $100, seven figure over here. The mini. I need the mini because that's the mobile. Because then I can live stream from the car anywhere. But it's not even just for that. It's like for emergency purposes too. So it's a it's like it's a new preparedness toy that I get to, and then we get to do it together because I with it. So my goal would be to like go to places that I can't get service and test it out. Set it up and test it out. Yeah, Carrie says he does not have one in stock. Carrie doesn't have one in stock. Okay. Craig called Carrie and they don't have one in stock. This may not work out. All right. So if my wife's listening, maybe you could call Durham and see if they have one in stock. Maybe they don't. Maybe they've gotten wiped out because of the storm coming. Everybody had the same idea. It's okay. I'm okay with it. I mean, I know that it's probably not going to happen. If it happens, we'll make it happen. Someone in line at a different store. I thought my wife was, but she said she's not. But she sent me a picture that says she was, so I'm very confused. I'm very confused. But I'm also having to, I'm focused, I'm locked in. I got to deliver this food. We got 2 minutes, 0.3 miles to deliver the food. We're kind of out here. I hope I get a order at this Papa John's out here. We're a little out of our place here. One more turn. And it looks like a long driveway. If I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. I have to be okay with that. I was already kind of okay with it, but also disappointed in myself for not doing it sooner. And the only reason to push it now would be like, at least I could say I'm done with the purchasing part, and then I could get on to like figuring out the plans part. 220, need 220. Okay, hold on. She's asking for money. So that means that maybe she can get it. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm getting a lot of messages. Let me drop the Are you listening? I hope you're listening to the stream because it's easier to communicate this way. I'm gonna drop the pizza off, and then I will tend to this situation. Real quick. All right, let me do this. Drop the pizza off. Multitasking. All right, we're at $66.25, 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes. 8 out of 12 offers accepted. Okay. My wife says she can probably go pick it up. Dang, she needs money. Oh, I can send it to, okay, I can just transfer the money to her. I could transfer the money through the bank account. All right, I'm gonna make a little transfer real quick. There's too many messages coming in. Hold on a second. All right, I'm doing it now. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm transferring it. Hold on, I'm transferring some. Yeah, I'm doing more. I'm doing more than you need. It's gonna be way over. Oh, oops, I messed up. I need to get out of this driveway. Craig, I think we got it. I think we might have it. All right, the money is transferred. My wife is, Craig, so my wife is dealing with Durham right now, and I think she's 6 minutes. It's done. Done. This is exciting. I can't do anything the normal way, dude. I think that I've learned that that's just not going to happen in my life. My wife knows this too. She's cool with it. Ask her when she's out if she can buy some better brushes for Kendra. Yeah, we might put that on the list. Some high quality paintbrush. I think it's secured, so we'll see. No, I said done. She didn't say done yet, so I want her to say done, but she said she needed 6 minutes. So I think she's on like some kind of a, I'm not sure what the heck is going on. I just gave her way more than she should need, I think, so. Craig, is there anything else that I need? Is everything gonna come with the Starlink that I need to make it work? Other than having to hook up the service, I guess. Because that's the next part. All right, so I'm gonna put that right there. We're gonna try to get back to civilization. I got a little bit of a drive, so let's do that. And because our hourly's getting killed right now, so this is great. We won't even have to stop working if she can pull this off. Even if you can purchase it, I'll go pick it up. Just let me know what you got to do. I'm excited. I'm not like a huge prepper or anything, okay? But like to me, like this whole satellite internet thing is like a really cool deal. And I've been wanting to do it for a while and haven't been able to justify it. Thanks to the support on the streams and stuff, I can kind of justify potentially doing it, right? And so yeah, dude, this is gonna open up some doors. This is gonna put me in a position where I need to like, I'm gonna get after it. All right, let's see. All right, take a left. I knew I shouldn't get on the road. Done. Hope you got everything right. Dude, I think she got it. Craig, I think my wife just got it. Hold on. Preparing for pickup today. Dude, haha! She might have just bought the last one. Craig, I think my wife just bought the last one. We'll notify when it's ready. It's the mini. It's the mini dual AC band Wi-Fi. I'll show you the thing. I'll show you the, I can't show you everything. Okay, because that's got the names. Oh, it's got the name on it. I can't show you the screenshot because it's got our name on it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it says Starlink mini kit, AC dual band Wi-Fi system, white, $199, $214.99 after tax, dude. That's like a good deal, isn't it? Dude, I think we did it. Go team. Go team. Thanks my wonderful, lovely wife. She's like, do you need anything else? Do I need anything else? Craig, do I need anything else to make this thing work? I have this that I can plug it into if I need to in an emergency. I have 3 of these. So I have the AC outlet. I gotta go, there's a Jeep coming. So once I get it, what do I do? Just have to go online and like register it and then set up a plan. Surely we don't have to do that through like Best Buy, right? You can just do it through the website. power cord. Nice. That will work for that. I think I can get that. Will operate it probably for a while. 79 watt hours. Now I've got 3 of those, and then that'll be nice clean energy for it. And then I have 2 more that are smaller ones as well. That also can handle AC. They have inverters. Step-by-step guide to activate it. Nice. Dude, we might just have a Starlink, ladies and gentlemen. It says ready for pickup today, preparing for pickup, and then it will let her know when it's ready. So I hope that she just got the last one and that they're not going to say, oh, it's not ready, we're going to refund your money. I'm preparing for that mentally, okay? I'm preparing for that in my mind, because I'm always trying to make sure that I'm prepared for disappointment. So we're not going to be like super, super upset if they call her back and they're like, we got to give your money back, we don't actually have it in stock, and stuff like that. But maybe they say, you sent the screenshot. It says that it's like being prepared for pickup today. So hopefully they actually have it. We did everything we could, ladies and gentlemen. We did everything we could. So, by the way, also she updated me saying that they're calling for ice only, like for like a day, so it's not gonna be snow. It's like it's gonna be like, that's not good for the power going out. So yeah, if this thing works, I'm gonna get my parents one too, so that we can both have Starlinks. I don't know which Durham. I'll let you know. It just says Durham. I don't know which Durham it was. I think I got a message coming in from her. I'll let you guys know in a minute. She's mad because it's like 40 minutes away. I can pick it up if I have to. Or you can I'll buy some, I'll fill the tank up. I'll send you some more. You should have enough money. It's ready. Shit, it's ready. You're awesome. Love you. Everybody give my wife a huge round of applause. Huge shout out to Mrs. Driving Daily for coming in clutch, dude. She's about to get us the comms, man. She's gonna set up our secondary comms. So if I get snowed in and the power's out, dude, I'm gonna reach out to you guys. I might not be able to do it for like long, because I might have to conserve my power. But I will be able to communicate. I'll tell you guys what the situation is. Man, I think I just did that. Craig, I think I just pulled the trigger, bro. We're gonna be Starlink buddies. We can email each other when the apocalypse happens. What's up, Hodgeways? I think Sean said he was gonna make a short so we could hear his accent. A short, like, video. It's in the background. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. I've got to stream and drive to make up for the 200. Plus, I think I'm going to get the full, it's going to be 165 a month. So I'm going to have to do, let's see, at $20 an hour, I have to do 8 hours extra every month to pay for that. But we've just upgraded to almost like military grade tech. We're using satellites now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I'm going to need it for the regular live streams, but I'm going to test it in a lot of different, we're going to test it at the camper. got the camper. It's not at my house, but it's closer to my house than this is to my house, and so your wrench changed. I don't know. I didn't do anything. And so like within the next weeks or so, I'll be doing that over there. I'll probably do some live streams on Real Thoughts, dude. I'll like redirect you guys to my other live stream. We got an order coming in finally. $6.75 for 7, but we're driving back into town. If we were sitting right there, it would be a $6.25 for like 4 miles, about 3 miles to go. I'm actually just gonna take this to get us back into town. So 4 minutes. Yeah, 2 miles is 5. So it's like a 6 for 5, really. It's because we're so far out in the woods. We took that order. So I'm taking that one to keep the ball rolling on this thing. That was a Ferrari with like white stripes. It was red with white stripes. If he comes out this way, I'll flip the camera at the light. See if we can get you guys to see him. Dude, we did it, team. We did it. Thanks Craig for calling around, and for everybody who kind of like was helping me with this idea. By the way, if you're new here, this is an idea that I've been working on for a long time, or thinking about. So we're just pulling the trigger on it now, which just makes sense, right? Why not go ahead and pull the trigger on it? Hassan is in the house. Snow's Saturday. I think they say Saturday all day and then Sunday all day or something like that. It's like a series of storms. So I've got to work extra, guys, to pay off this. I've got to work extra, and I'm gonna be live streaming to pay off these the Starlink. Not to pay off, but to pay myself back, and to pay off the $165 a month that it's gonna be, I think, for the service. I would do the 50 right off bat, but I think I want to go ahead and experiment with the full first. If you guys want to know about the setup, you can actually watch Craig's video. Somebody mentioned that, so I should make a video about the setup, but if you haven't seen Craig's video, then you should check that one out, because he shows a lot of stuff. He doesn't show exactly just because of this, like just for the setup, but he shows it in the context of how he uses it with the car to live stream when he's driving, and some gear that you could use. So definitely that magnet thing, that bracket, I definitely want to get that. I definitely want to get that. Not that I'm going to be live streaming the car all the time, but eventually I want to add that to my capabilities. For nothing else, when my family and I go to the mountains, you lose service up there a lot. I'll throw that thing on top of the van, and we'll have everything we need right there. We'll have access in ways that we didn't have it before. So that'll help when we're like out in the middle of nowhere, because we like to go to the mountains. And there's a lot of dead spots out there. I would imagine it'd work really good in the mountains, like you're really close to the sky, right? It makes sense. So that's another use for the Starlink. Come on out. I can possibly fit in there with you all jacked up like that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's get in here. We'll arrive at the store. We got to make this money, dude. We got to make this money. I might have to go till like 12 again. We got to pull out another 200 plus. You just need clearing for the sky. Yeah. And most of the roads are going to have the clearing for the sky. Yeah. Line of sight to the satellites. Got it. All right. I'll be right back. We got one meal, one drink. See you in a minute, guys. All right. Let's see here. So I guess tonight, when I'm updated, I don't want to say anything until she actually goes and has it in her hand. But once she gives me the update, I guess the next thing is to like get the thing set up, man. In the meantime, we gotta work, dude. I gotta bang out at least like a $200 day. We gotta get into the workshop, man. We gotta make the thing happen. So that's what I'm doing. I'm in the Doordash workshop right now, dude, making creative manufacturing the money. We're in the Doordash workshop, the YouTube workshop at the same time. All right, let's see. Let's go, guys. All right. We got 11 minutes for this delivery. We're gonna drop this off, and then hopefully we'll get another one. This ain't the big bucks on this one, but it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, basically 2:57. We are at, what are we at? 66.25. We got a 625 on board. So we're rolling, dude. We're rolling this thing, man. So I think yesterday we were at like 1 something by 5. I think that's what we need to kind of shoot for today to be on track. And then if I go to like 12, if I go to 11 even, or maybe 12, I don't know, then we should be, if we stay on track, we should be able to bang out, I don't want to say, but well over 200. My exact number is a bit higher than that, but I'm leaving room for variables. Since we got the Driving Daily family splitting up and teaming up and doing 2 things at once right now, with Miss Daly out driving to go get the Starlink, and us here in the workshop, we're splitting our forces and making it happen. So, pretty cool. What do you think, guys? About to be Starlink buddies, guys. Who else has a Starlink other than Craig? Does anybody else have Starlink? Too much caffeine? Oh, Richie. Okay, I was about to say me. I have the same amount every day, just about. And I have my slow drip with the tea. Two equivalent of 2 tea bags, 2 basically scoops of tea in here. But that lasts me for like pretty much all day. So I don't need, dude. So I found a long time ago, like I don't need caffeine or any of that stuff. I do coffee. I like the coffee, but technically, I do really well. Like my body, I've found. So eating is what slows me down the most, and you have to do it. But if I have like 2 bananas and a mandarin in the car, that's what I'm gonna eat today, right? Until I eat later, and that's not gonna slow me down one bit. So I may get a like one of those little bars or RX bars or something. That may, if I get anything, it'll be something like that. $1.99 is a good price. Yeah, dude. I thought it was like $2.29 or even $2.99. So $1.99. That's on sale, I think. Craig said it was on sale. So, but yeah, thanks for calling around, Craig. Thanks for looking around, guys. Everybody in the chat that helped out with that. kind of pushing me over the edge. Because you know I was going to do it anyway. You guys know I was going to do it anyway. Okay, we got one person that says they have Starlink, and it is wonderful. That is great. So glad to hear that. Do you have the home set up or the mini? I would have got the home. I would get the home, like maybe eventually I'll do that. But I wanted the mini because I was thinking things like what I was saying, like when we go to the mountains as a family, I can throw it on top of the van, or things like that. Things like that, you know. And I can still use it at the house if you know, in an emergency, and also use it on the road. I just feel like I want that capability of being more modular, if that's the word. I don't know if that's the right word for this, but more like road ready. The Gym 2. What's it? Oh, the Gen 2. I wonder if the one I just got is the Gen 2. Nice. Use it at home with the internet with it. That's cool. That's cool, man. I just feel like we upped our capabilities, dude. Like we just leveled up. I think in a way we're about to level up. So I was talking about I got to put in extra work, but I have been putting in extra work too. So that's kind of the reason I'm able to pull the trigger and level up. Is that I have been putting in a lot of extra work, but I'm still considering putting in more extra work. I think I got more gas in the tank, so I'm gonna do it. It's gonna bug me if I can't drive for a day or two. But I'll be fully recharged if that happens. I'm ready to rock and roll, dude. And I can reach out. I can let you guys know what's happening at the very least. Maybe I can start live streaming on the other channel a little bit too. We need to boost that thing up, man. We need to get that channel operational. What's up, puzzled elephant? How's it going? Dog RV. Nice. We got 2.6. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes on the delivery. We're doing great, Hodgeways. We're doing good. We just bought a Starlink. We have mobile capabilities, which we already have, but we're going to have 132. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude. The only thing that I don't like is that I wasn't able to get two, one for my parents and one for me. I'm pretty sure they probably only had the one in stock. But if I get it operational and I like it and everything, I think that's what I'm gonna send one their way as well. They can get the $50 plan. They can get the $50 plan and just have it for emergencies, so that we'll have communications. That's really what I want it for. You know what I mean? So I'll test the waters, and if it's good, if I can find another one on sale for sure, I want to get one for my parents. Man, that's like, it's gonna be a priority moving forward. I think that's one-time purchase of two, and then you got the payments. But like, dude, once you have the device, just put the $50 plan on, and then you have this emergency apparatus. That's what I would suggest for them to do, unless they just want to get rid of their whole other stuff and just use it as a hotspot altogether. Ultimate hotspot, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. I could run that for my chat phone, even in this setup, and the chat phone would never, like, because I have to reload, I have to get close to it, because I'm always like using this phone as a hotspot. So if I leave the car and I have to go into a store for an extended period of time, my chat phone lags behind, and so then I'm like having to wait. You know what I mean? When I get back, I'm like, okay, hold on, and then I just go drive to the next stop and then catch the chat. I would be able to catch the chat at every single stop or every single time I get out. The only thing I don't like about, okay, so here's the only thing that bothers me, Craig, is I'm worried about somebody stealing it off the roof. So if they have some kind of thing that has like that mount, if it had like an anchor that could go into the window or something that is like tied to it, that I would feel even better about that, because that's the only thing I'm concerned about. So I go some places sometimes where I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would yank that thing off the roof, man. So that's one thing I'm like thinking about a solution for. But I bet some of the RV guys have a solution for that. I might test it this weekend anyway, even if the power doesn't go out. I might go out to the van and just test the thing out. Like, I'll just throw it up on top. I may actually have to have trees hovering over the van, so I may actually have to, it'll be a good test, because I might have to like actually extend the cable out a little bit. Like if I park the van under the trees, and I can then park the van and move it out and just test the signal and see what like level of exposure I need to have, or like what will cut it off. That would be a fun test to do. So we could just do it real time, like on the live stream. I could also do like an internet test. You know, I could just do the test, internettest.com, or I don't know if that's what it's called, but I usually just search Google like internet speed test, and whatever that first one that comes up, and I'll test it to see if I can live stream from a certain location. So I could do that, and that would give me like a numerical readout of what it is. So you do the second phone, yeah. Oh yeah, and then dude, like I could potentially drop service on my second phone and not even need that. Potentially. That would like free up some funds. All right. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Heavy rain. It will work through glass. The dash for the back window is possible. Craig said he did that and it didn't work. Again, he's like driving all the time. I'm going to test all of it, dude. I'm going to test all of it. I have a habit of learning the hard way. So we'll see. But we'll get to test it all real time. All right, let me go in here and get this dropped off. Flashing thing is engaged. All right, we're at $72.50. Loud air conditioner just kicked on. $72.52.50. See, this is the lag. I've got to wait for the stream phone to kick back in before I can see the comments. So this hurts me because then I have to drive to the next location, or either just drive around a little bit, go part of the way, and then stop to read the chat. Try the dashboard, but didn't get consistent results. But it could work if you were sitting still. Technically, like if you're parked and live streaming like that. Like if I'm in the van, if I set up the van as like a makeshift command center, then technically it could probably work like that. All right, we got a 613. 613 sheets, 4.6 miles. Gonna take that. I'm noticing these are a lot of orders that a lot of people probably wouldn't want to take, but I'm taking them, and I did this yesterday, and it worked out. You know, I mean, I took the gas out of the equation, and I still made $18 an hour after expenses of gas. Did I say miles an hour? Dollars per hour. You know what I mean. So I think this is a strategy that works. I think taking a lot of orders is a strategy that works, rather than sitting around getting mad and like waiting for like the good orders. Daninator Dan, what's up, man? What's up, Russell? Heavy rain is a problem. Is it really? Well, I feel like all these tools fit into a certain like each tool fits into a certain you know, like your Phillips head used for Phillips head, your flathead used for flathead. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Like there's a tool for each job, and I feel like this fills in a lot of gaps in the toolbox. And it's gonna be up to me to, like, you know, obviously I'm gonna do a lot of research, but we'll do like live testing as well, and we'll just see what we can get. We'll see what we can do, and then see which gaps this thing fills real time. Worst case scenario, I'm like, man, it's not. I don't know if I can even, if I need it or whatever, and then I just take the service off, or I go back to the $50, and then have a emergency communications platform. But that's worth keeping it. To me, that's worth keeping it. The emergency comms platform. You know, so if I just get that, and I just get like my parents' one, and then like Craig's got one, and then we can just email back and forth if we have to. But you can also use internet phone, or even like, or some other app or something. I have a one-way communications with YouTube. This guy did not want me to come over. He didn't. She. It's a she. But they didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. I was coming over anyway. Turn it off and on. That's great, dude. Yeah, man. I think I want to start out full blast though. I want like the unlimited plan. I want to see what it can do. And I guess it'd be nice to have it, like if I did get the second unit, I could test the limited plan for a month or whatever and just test it and see what. I just know I would blow through that like real quick. Probably blow through it real quick, man. All right, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the walking. I'm gonna leave you guys over here. If you guys want to look and see what's going on at Sheets, I'll give you that view right there. I'll be right back. Bessie is cool's in the house. Kyle's is looking at Kyle's. What are y'all talking about? We just bought a Starlink. Kyle just bought Starlink. I'm on the satellites now. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, take care, Hodgeways. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in and spending time with us. Nobody heard the music. That's great. Yeah, Sheets is pretty busy right now. Just remember Blake Shelton's boys around here. Okay, let's see. Getting messages, I think. All right, let's go. We've got 4 miles. Oop. 4 miles. So good. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right, I'll flip it around for a minute. Flip it around too. Sorry. So continue this conversation. Rather excited. Let's see. Jazz, what's up? Doing good, man. Feeling pretty good. I just got a Starlink, I think. I won't know until it's in my wife's hands, dude. Like, I don't want to be too excited. I mean, I obviously am excited. But I don't want to be too excited just yet. But apparently, we have a Starlink that is going to be onboarded onto the Driving Daily Mafia. Is going satellite, dude. Yeah, XXG, you were the one looking up too to try to find out if. So appreciate you helping to try to look up. Elon is pleased. He is probably. Yeah. If I was on X, he'd probably comment and just be like, good choice. Home or car use? Mostly car use and then backup home use. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But yeah, it's like multiple purpose. I got the mini, so the multi-purpose. The idea is that it can be mobile, that I can take it over to the camper that I want to use to be a studio, basically. You know, it's not gonna be like a full-blown studio. It's a camper. It's gonna look like a camper or whatever. But a place where I can hang out, because I have a small house. My house is really small. I got a lot of kids, so I don't want to bother them. They don't want to be bothered, I'm sure, by me sitting there doing live streams and stuff. And so I try to find a place where we could go and do that's stationary as well. And I have such a place at family member's house where there's a camper that was bought for a family member who did not end up using the camper, really. So it's just sitting and it's not getting any use. And I was like, well, dude, I think we can all make this productive for everybody. If I could just get in there and like make it into, you know, a little place where I can hang out and we can hang out together late at night after the deliveries sometimes, or either on the other channel for a couple hours. I could just hop in there and we can get some business done, talk about some things. So anyway, the problem with that is the service over there is not so good. I did do a test live stream over there, and I was able to get a live stream, but it was choppy. And also it's because just the phone itself being inside the camper, which is a metal, like, you know, casing basically, was not, it cut down the upload speeds into half. So without having a booster on the outside or something to bring the signal on the inside, it wouldn't work. Not the way I want it to. The only other option would be like a Starlink. So with the mini, I don't know if the cable's gonna be long enough. I might need a longer cable or something over there, but I think I can walk that mini out into the open and wire it back, and you know, I should be able to like figure out how to get it working. So hopefully it's not too far. Hopefully I don't know the distance that it's gonna take, but I don't know. I gotta play with it, man. Yeah, and then also, is it gonna be a good hotspot when it's outside the camper going inside? It's gonna transmit inside. Can I put it near a window? Is that gonna make the signal better? I gotta play with all that stuff, so we're gonna be doing some testing with that coming up. All of that stuff is questions right now for me. How far can I pick it up? You know, pick up from the Starlink. Can I get a booster to boost it? Boost the signal? Like all these things I need to find out. like anything, I'll probably push it to the limits, almost to the point of failure, and then we'll bring it back in to the point of like satisfactory results until we get to something that works consistently. And just that right there, to me, is fun, you know? So I'm now Doordashing to continue to Doordash to make the money to pay for this thing. I'm gonna have to do some extra hours, so we gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. But also, I like the idea of having an emergency backup to the actual internet. So I think Kyle, I think it's $165 a month here, dollars, US dollars. But that's for the mini, so that's mobile. It probably costs less if you get the house one. 50 foot. Can you pick it up 50 foot away? We're not doing the hat, Sawyer. Not yet, anyway. No, if we backpack into a remote region, I'm gonna have to set it up, and I'll hang out around the Starlink, like around the Starlink. You can pick it up 50 feet away. That's awesome. So that'll work. That'll probably work for the camper, as long as I can get the signal through the actual camper and actually get it to work. So that's the next test. That'll be one of the tests. This will be a good opportunity as well as we do that. Once we're over, I may like transition over to the other channel and start live streaming a little bit over there as well. Because I need to start, because I think one of the best things I could probably do over there is live stream for that channel to hang out with everybody and talk about the things we want to talk about. I got some cool books and stuff like that we could talk about, you know. I'm going to this like post office place. Dang, I gotta like call them. I may have to put you guys on mute. Let me get closer to the address first. Dude, does anybody know if the YouTube checks went out today? Let's see. I'm guessing. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys when I park, and I'm gonna call, because I gotta call these people anyway to try to get the thing done. So let me do that. Did you hear what I said? Did I hear you say that you have a YouTube? I gotta mute you guys. Sorry, dude. I was like, who said I needed a haircut? Who's out there talking about that? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Dude, soon. I'm past due. My haircut lady is probably like, dude, she's probably like, she'll be in 2 weeks. When it's all messed up, when the hair's all messed up and hard to cut down again. Yeah, sorry about that. Kept you guys muted. Alright, so we're good, man. We got 78th century. Alright, let's keep rolling, dude. We gotta keep this train rolling. Appreciate everybody being here. We got 103 people in the house. Thank you to each and every single one of you for being here. We got 140 people who have decided to hit the like button. That's a life-changing decision for both you and for me. It made an impact, so thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is, man. And thanks to the supporters of the stream as well today. I'll probably do some shout outs here in a minute. If we get a minute when we're sitting, I'll do some shout outs to the sponsors of the stream. You guys are the sponsors, by the way. I'm not sponsored technically by anybody except for my viewers. So that's it. Because you guys are awesome. So they'll need outside influence. We don't need that. Nor do we want it. Nor do we want it. I'm waiting on the update. Gene Mark Bordeaux is in the house. What's up, Gene? Right now I'm currently working in Raleigh, North Carolina. Although we will be exploring different markets. Got a panda walk that we're not going to take. $9.50 for 16 miles. That's the kind of stuff we actually have to decline, but my acceptance rate is 67%, so highest it's been in a while. We're going to try to keep that trend going. So hopefully we get a doable order here in a little bit. We'll get something we can actually live with. And, which, I mean, it's pretty much anything that's not upside down is going to be good. We're good with just taking all of those. Pretty much taking all of those right now. The strategy. We may do a little bit tonight of like going over to Hillsboro and like downtown too. If we get sent out there, we may take it at a certain point after 5 o'clock. Traffic is over though. Prior to that, we're staying in our zone over here. After that, the strategy changes because once the flow of traffic is smooth and the driving becomes a little bit more quick from place to place. Then I'll change my strategy a little bit at that point for the circumstances. Yeah, Dan, we do a lot of Doordashing over here, but also I have a lot of viewers that come in that they also have channels and they're very interesting too. They have a lot of good information as well. So you'll find out a lot about it. Probably. I don't tell anybody what to do, but I'll let you like watch my experience and you can come to your own conclusions. It's one of my big things about everything is like that you need to come to your own conclusions about everything. Take in the information, but at the end of the day, it's your deal to figure out what you're gonna do with that. Oh boy, not the yawns. Not the yawns, dude. Get that out of here. All right, so we're going to go back to our original kind of zone right now because I'm not getting anything over here. And for whatever reason, my app always, I think the service sucks over here where I just was. So I always have better luck trying to go in between. Usually before I get to the other zone, I will get orders. If not, we'll hang out and sit over there so that we're not driving around. We're at $78.63 for the day. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. Not even a get-rich scheme. It's just, but it's a stepping stone. You know what I mean? It gives us some seeds that we can plant in different places. The weather's good. The storm is coming. It's the calm before the storm. I hope the storm isn't that much of a storm, to be honest with you. Just for the sake of people out there, it's gonna be rough. If people lose their power, I have generators, right? Because I grew up in the country and I know that you need to have a generator and all this, but some people don't. It can be rough. It can be rough. All right. Should expect to be seeing some orders soon. Seen some songs from Frozen. When it's like the winter wonderland, when it's icy. Maybe I'll post a short with that song, with the main song on it, and I'll like show the icy trees and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. Oh man, why, dude? I need orders. Doordash is putting me to sleep. I cannot sleep. I have to take orders. I just made a big purchase. I need to make some money. The short is live. OG Sean White. Everybody go check out OG Sean White's short. He's got a Boston accent. That's what he says anyway. The short is live. Might have to mute you guys so I can go watch this in a minute. So I've got to go listen to his accent so that I can do like an impersonation of OG Sean White. Hold on. We got a tropical smoothie coming in, 625 plus hidden tip, 1.1 miles. That's a big accept right there. That's a big old accept right there, dude. Let's go ahead and grab that. We're gonna hop into the. I'm gonna watch OG Sean White's short while I'm in this tropical smoothie, and I'm gonna hold on to the guesses yet until I get to the drop off, so that we don't, because the chat goes up fast sometimes and we might lose it. Now we can get them all down there at the bottom. I'm gonna go in here and blare OG Sean White's short at full blast in this restaurant. Hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble, Sean. parking next to a Tesla. We're pretty much brothers because we have Elon Musk's technology like that. The guy's got a Tesla. I got a Starlink. You know what I mean? Pretty much the same, dude. Let's see. It's clean, no swears. Okay, that's good. How do you know if there's a hidden tip? Because it says the total and it has a little plus beside it. So that means it's like plus a tip, but you don't know what the tip is. Daninator says Boston accent confirmed. All right, I'm going to go check it out. I'll be right back, dude. Everybody go check out Sean White's. I can't recommend it yet because I haven't seen it. I'm going to go look at it, and I'm going to pick up this order. We gonna drive the car. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, that's me. I have my thing on because that's what I was looking at chat. Must have the volume up. Yeah, dude. That's right. It's Driving Daily Mafia coming to you with the videos, son. So everybody check out OG Shaun White's short. I'm not gonna tell you to check out his shorts. It's just a little weird. Check out the video. The short video. I gotta get out of here. Oh, dude, where are we going? Is this, oh, shoot. Wait. Oh. This is weird. So they got, all right, cool. I got it. Figured it out. The GPS was glitching a little bit. I left my car keys in my khakis. I guess I left my car keys in my khakis, okay? All right? You probably say all right. Nice. Love it. So let's see, dude. That'll probably give you some more people over there. Oops. All right, we gotta go. We gotta take this opening right now. 51 in the house for Shaun. Nice, dude. You're gonna like double your subscribers base by the end of the day. He was ready to put the video out, dude. I love that. I could see it, dude. I could tell when somebody's excited about stuff. Like they're excited to like start creating stuff and doing stuff. That man is excited. That's the video of a guy that's excited to be there, dude. And that kind of energy is infectious. That energy is like it's a good thing. Like, you know, that's what people like. It's not even what people like, it's what people need. So when they don't have it, my hair is all messed up, dude. Whoever said I need a haircut, you're right. It is what people need, so that's what, like, they'll gravitate towards it. He's going viral. 63. Nice. Everybody go check out OG Shaun White's short. He's shouting out the Driving Daily Mafia. Let's make it go viral. Let's see. I think I know this guy. Oh, he's always waiting on the porch. Yep, we've been here before. We've been here like 3 times before. Right. Gotcha. All right. It's like waving, like, I'm here. Grab that. What was you guys' guess on this $6.25 plus tip? Drop your guesses below if you're still here. $6.25 plus tip, what's the total going to be? I saw somebody that made a guess earlier. If not, we're going to go back to that and see if we can find it. Let's see. Dude. $20 seconds. It's a tropical smoothie. $6.25 plus tip. 20 seconds, guys. Shaun, put your guess in, dude. He's over there looking at his views. This is going viral over there. Dashing Investor says 684. Very calculated move. Sean, where you at, dude? You got to make your guess, dude. Okay? If Sean made a guess earlier, and we're gonna go with that for his guess. 186 views. That's right. We're making it go viral, dude. That's why. So, okay. All right. 10 more seconds to get your guesses in, and then we're done because I've got to move on. 10 more seconds to get your guesses in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cool. All right. The winner is, let me take this off. OG Sean White coming in with the 725. Can you see it down there? I know you can barely see it in the reverse camera. I'm not going to pick the camera. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, I got to flip it though. Shoot. There we go. There it is. Come on. There it is. You see that? 725. There it is. Ah, I messed it up. Anyway, you saw it. You saw it. So, my man OG Sean White coming in with the win, dude. Let's give him a little golf clap. Little golf clap for Sean White. Now, you have to go check out his short. If he hadn't have won directly on, Seven Figure Dasher was right there because he had the 684, which was the closest without going over. I normally don't take these, but I might take this. This is a Food Line 12 plus non-shopping order because I don't have shopping orders turned on, so it means they probably have the stuff ready. $12 plus tip for 5.2 miles, 7 items. That means 7 big bags. It means I got to move the stuff around in the back seat a little bit, but I'm going to accept this. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to do it. Usually they're ready. I've taken a couple of these orders at Food Line before. Usually they're ready. It's just 7. The only thing is I got to scan the bags and stuff. So that takes time. The real studio's home. Nice. All right, so let's go to the Food Line. Let's go pick up this order. It could be 7 big bags, or it could be like cans of drinks or whatever. Could be a lot of different things. But it's just 7 grocery bags. So that's the deal. So we're gonna take that because that's a good tip. Or not a good tip. It's 7. Actually, it's 12 plus tip. So this is another guessing game. We're gonna have another game coming right up, dude. If you didn't win last time, you get a chance to get a golf clap. You'd get a chance to get a golf clap going for you. So shout out to OG Sean White. He's over there looking at it. He's like, dude, it's going viral. They want to see me drive the car. I love it, dude. I love it. They do, man. I'm telling you, dude. You got like a good energy over there, dude. They're gonna like it. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a little traffic up here. We already got some guesses coming in. Save the guesses till I get to the location, because then the chat will like swallow up the guesses, but between now and then, because I got to still do the pickup. The pickup I expect to take a little longer than normal because they got to bring the bags out. And I can't remember if I'm supposed to go in, but usually I do just go in and find somebody and then they come out. I usually just, I go in and I say, hey, I got this order, and they're like, all right, where are you parked? And there's a specific parking spot for it. Because I don't want to wait for them to just like come out. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to do that. I've only had a couple of these. So it's kind of a learning experience. I think they have designated parking. Let me see. I thought they did, but maybe they don't here. Maybe they don't here. Interesting. I'm about to just park on the curb then. Nope, this is the designated to-go parking reserved. All right, this is great. This is great. All right. So, well, we're gonna probably be coming back and loading the car up here in just a minute. Maybe they'll give it to me in a cart. Maybe they come out and bring it. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I haven't done a lot of these. 206 views, dude. There it is. Shorts get a lot of views, Sean. Sometimes they don't. but they can get traction and go. It'll go way up, and then a lot of times it'll kind of flatline the shorts. So just be ready for that. But dude, you might get a lot of views on that thing. You got a cool attitude, dude. I mean, it looks cool. You're excited. Like that's people like that. So I'll be right back. Let me rearrange something in the back here. Ow. Sat down quite like that. All right, let me rearrange some stuff. 7 bags should fit right across. So I'm gonna put these down here. My camera equipment right there. Extra coat, windscreen, shade. All right, I think I got room. So I'll be right back. I'll go get this order. Live agent. I need a live agent. I gotta mute you guys. I'm on phone with support. That store is supposed to have that order shopped by now. But that manager, they're under stress because everybody's coming in because of the snow, and that manager is freaking out, and he's got driver derangement syndrome, as Andrew, or as Aaron calls it, driver derangement syndrome. And dude, he saw us coming. He's just like, they're just gonna have to wait. They're just gonna have to wait. And I'm like, okay, all right, I already know this is gonna be bad. And then they finally got somebody there after like 5 minutes to the front with a scanner to look at the orders. And there was somebody in front of me, so they had to check both their orders. One was ready, one was not, hadn't been shopped yet. And then they got to mine, and she was like, oh yeah, it's not ready. Like that one, we haven't gotten that one ready yet. It's like, are you guys shopping the orders? It's like, dude, what's going on here? You guys are getting the orders and just not putting them together, I guess. So I shouldn't have took that order, man. I know, man, stay away from grocery stores, dude. I should have known that. I should have known that, dude. But it was $12 plus tip for like 3 or 4 miles, man. So it would have been a good order. I had to try. Dang, man, that hurts. That hurts, dude. That killed my hourly right there. Killed my hourly right there. Come on, man. And it's like, dude, when you come in, it's like, how can I be on a working relationship with you if I come in and you're the manager and you're like, they're just gonna have to wait. They're just gonna have to wait. And it's like, well, dude, what do you mean they're just gonna have to wait? We're supposed to be here to work with you together. Like, I mean, can we work together to get the customer what they need, or are we just gonna throw a fit? Like, what's going on? He was throwing a fit. He was like straight throwing if he was mad that there was people here. It's like, that's a service that you provide. You need to build out your systems to handle the capacity of that service so that you can provide that service at a adequate level. Like if it's kicking your butt, then maybe you need to add another employee for this day or something. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something that you should be doing to make that work out better for you, rather than just getting all mad because you have drivers coming in asking for orders, because that's our job to do. Like, I mean, like, dude, what is the problem? People are crazy, man. Looking at me like I'm the enemy or something. It's like, dude, I'm trying to work with you to help your store. Like, I'm doing my part in a service that your store provides in conjunction with Doordash. I'm doing my part to do that. So for you to have like an attitude, you get mad at us, yelling and throwing a fit, like, that's not good. Come on, man. I need you to do the impersonation again some other time. More dramatically. No, we don't have a minimum, or we don't have like Prop 22 or anything like that. I don't even know. I don't know the ins and outs of Prop 22. I don't know if I like that either, because where does that money come from? Like, is that taxpayer money that does that? I'm not sure I understand it. If anybody understands Prop 22, let me know. Backyard burgers, 5. I'm going to try to decline this one and see if I can get a better order. Acceptance rate at 67%. I'm not sure. So if anybody understands Prop 22, let me know about that. Came to smash the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and I was able to get off it without penalty, but it didn't give me that option until I called support. So I had to call support to get that going. What's up, Logan? How's it going? So anyway, so we're still at $85.88 at $4 o'clock in the afternoon, which is not that bad. But it's just like, that was a nightmare. I'm not taking any more. I'm not taking any more of those. What do you guys think? Dave McCook, is that right? Am I saying that correct? Dave McCook, 2819, coming in with the $10 clutch. Dude, that was probably what that tip was going to be, and now here it is, right here on our screen, sponsoring our show today. Thank you, Dave McCook. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know. If I'm saying that right, let me know. Don't know if I've ever had a conversation with you, but I appreciate the $10. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Big internet fist bump to you, Dave McCook. Big shout out, everybody. Let's send our thanks. We do appreciate that. It's right. I got it. Thank you. I love it when I get it right. Sometimes I mess it up. Sweet, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $10. That is awesome. So shout out to Dave McCook. We'll shout you out later on in the evening as well. Fist bumps all around, guys. That's right. Everybody give him a big fist bump. Just made up for. So Kyle says that Dave McCook just made up for the bad retail manager mishap. Yeah. Now they are getting their butt kicked in there, and likely it's because of the snow. You know what I mean? But it's like, dude, you know it's snowing. Put more people on. That's my thing. Is I would all hands on deck, dude, when it's about to snow and you're in a grocery store. Like, I don't care if you were scheduled. I'm calling you up. I'm like, look, dude, I'll buy you a free energy drink, like whatever the thing is that you do. Like, I'll get some of that for you. Just come on in, man. It's on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm the manager, I'm doing stuff like that to get all hands on deck, so that I don't have to feel that level of anxiety like that. Port them to Doordash as well. I mean, it doesn't do anything. I told the support, I was like, dude, they don't have that order ready. It's not shopped. Probably 20-30 minutes for that order, and there's another driver sitting there waiting on the order as well. So she's going to be sitting there waiting. She's got somebody else's order that's already bagged up and in the cart ready to go. If that's got cold food in it, that cold food is going to be just sitting in that cart waiting for them to shop that second order. It's a mess, dude. It is. But with an attitude like that, he's not helping his employees. Yeah, no, the employees. So the kid they have watching the self checkouts, because they got the guy that stands there. He was frustrated about it too. Like, I mean, I could tell because people were asking him, because he's the first guy you see when you come in. I was like, hey, I got an order, so I don't know who's in charge for this. And he was like, yeah, just hold on. And he kind of had this look like, he was like, that guy's usually in charge. And he's like the kind of the big dog or whatever. And he was just kind of like, you know, he had that look, like, you know what I mean? He was embarrassed for having to be on the spot, because he had to be put on the spot because it's not his position. His position is to watch the registers, right? So it just the manager put him in a bad spot, and you shouldn't put your people on bad spot as management. Should make them feel like, hey, we're all on a team, you know, like we're on a team. Like all of us did the Driving Daily Mafia. When we go over to Sean's page, when we go over to Kendra's, we go over to Susan's, we go over to Craig's, you know, it's a unit. Like, we're a unit, dude. Nobody's less important than anybody else. And, you know, everybody could fill in the gaps as we go. But, like, it's not like that for this guy, at least. And, I mean, I think people don't feel like they can do that. They can't call somebody up and be like, hey, you know, I know you like Monster energy drinks when you work. Like, I'll have one free for you here, like, ready to roll. Like, just do that little thing, dude, that makes them be like, just kind of like touches their heart, and they're like, oh man, you know what? I'm gonna help this guy out. I'm gonna help this manager out. I'm gonna show up. Even though I'm not scheduled today, I'll go in, man. He's cool, dude. He's got my they and then you actually have to have their back. And then they'll show up, and then now you got your people, right? Because most people are gonna be like, I don't want to work today. It's crazy out there. Management, man, is so important. I see it in restaurants. I've worked in restaurants, like, and I see it when I'm DoorDashing. When you have a manager that has a bad attitude out there, like, it's so important to have such a good attitude as a manager, because you're the leader. Like, you're the one that's gonna, like, everything's gonna go down the line from there. And I've seen where the managers just don't care about the customers, and then none of the employees do either. And maybe you have that one employee that does, and it's hell on that guy, dude, because now he's got to, like, he feels that he needs to, like, bridge the gap between the customers and that terrible management. When it's super busy, the manager should be pumping everyone up. That's right. Yeah, giving everybody the yeah, like that whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, come out of your own pocket a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, you see somebody that they like, you know, whatever, they like a snack or something. Like, it's like, dude, I know you like beef jerky. Like, I got some in the snack room, like, for you, dude. Like, it's for you, dude. Let's just get this done, man. We got this. Like, just hook people up. Let them know that you care, that you've noticed something about them that's a human thing, like that. You know what I mean? That you actually freaking care about your people, and then they'll do things, and then they all win. Like, dude, you know, everybody should win. Let's see. We're expecting negative 20 Celsius. Wow, dude. It's crazy. We're around the coolest time of the year. Yeah. To minimize the stress when I see these people, I think of it this way. These are terrible people. These terrible people are the reason I'm not rock bottom society. Craig. Craig turned that into a weird I'm cracking up. Oh my goodness. Shine bright like a diamond too. Oh, I'm not gonna say the shine bright like a diamond thing. I'm not gonna do that. Craig, that's ridiculous. I knew I shouldn't have used beef jerky. I knew that was the worst. Should have stuck with the Monster energy drink. Oh man, come on DoorDash, we need some orders, dude. All right, time to do some things. Let's do the things. Let's apps. Let's go. Come on, man. Dasher, force stop. Okay, open. Let's do that. Let's pause. Let's. They didn't like that I didn't complete that order, but dude, I can't sit there for. I guess now I probably should have sat there for 20. But wouldn't the order be late and then I'd get a contract violation for extreme lateness? They have too many things going on at once. Sometimes DoorDash has too many pressure points at once to the point where the driver's like, well, I got to get off this because I don't want a contract violation. If I knew I wasn't going to get a contract violation for 12 plus tip and I knew it was going to be, say, 15 minutes, I might wait for that order to get made. But I don't have the management helping me over at the store. They're just all pissed off. I don't have that guarantee that I'm not going to get that contract violation. And yeah, I don't even have a guarantee that things can be done in 15, 20 minutes. So if I were to know any of these things, if any of these pressure points was alleviated, then the driver might actually just sit there and wait for the order. That was probably a good tip. I mean, it's a grocery order. You know, could have been $20 or, you know, something like that. And it might have been worth the time. But how can I take that time if I think they're going to just give me a contract violation for extreme lateness? You know, you guys are crazy. Um, no one can work the line anymore, even in fast food. Yeah. And I get it. Like I don't like Red Bull is better. I don't like working those types of jobs anyway because the hourly thing, um, I feel like I can do more than just the hourly. Even though I know this is probably capped at hourly too, the DoorDash. But here it is. I'm live streaming, and that's the thing. I'm always gonna try to like. I'm gonna always try to maximize my time by doing multiple things. So I get to hang out with you guys. I get to do this at the same time. Then I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? I'm always gonna work more than the hourly is worth, usually. So that's why I don't like hourly, right? Because you're just not getting compensated. And then you become bitter, and then you become that guy. They finally make you the manager, and then you're just over there like, I can't take it anymore. Like, and then you're mad at somebody else for just simply doing their job. The drivers are only just coming in doing what they're told to do too, man. We're giving the order. We got to go. We're just all in the same boat. And this is what I've said this before, but like whether you're a manager, what's the manager making? What, like 50,000, 60,000 a year at the most? Like maybe. Like I mean, we're all in the same like boat, right? All of us are in the same boat. So just treat each other like we are. Let's see. And he said, "I knew you knew that." Yeah, of course I did. I mean, I've heard it before. It's an annoying, cringy set, like the diamond thing, the shine bright like a diamond. Um, say Shamrock 3 times, you get the order. How much money, John? What do you mean? Have we made today? 85.88. I'm about to have to start a new dash though. This isn't working. Should I restart the pause? Pause, then reopen it. Hmm. Not getting any orders. How can they blame you for being late if it's the restaurant? It's just a control. It's just a pressure point to keep everybody moving. I think at the end of the day, because if I have a late rating, I can dispute it and get it gone. But it's just that pressure point in your mind, added with another pressure point, added with another one, and then these things combine to like keep people under the gun, keep people moving, keep people, whatever. And I think that's designed because a lot of people do slack off, and it just hurts the people that are really trying to do a good job from being able to get their actual support that they need when they really need it. All right, guys, I don't know why we're not getting orders. It's because they wanted me to take that 5 for 5. I'll go over here real quick. Let's look at my ratings. So we're still 92 out of 100. We have an on-time rating that's off. Let's see. Milton's Pizza. Let's go ahead and dispute that. Long wait time. Submit. Got that one excluded. So we should be at 100% again on that. Let's go back in. Yep, I'm at 93 out of 100. I'll show you guys that real quick. Dang. All right, hold on. I'm at 93. That's how I keep the thing from bouncing, by the way, that thing. High tech, So I'm at 93 out of 100. On time 100, quality 100. 30 days. Oop. 67% acceptance rate. Total. Come on. 15,528 deliveries. So that's the old ratings. The ratings for you, since we're just sitting here. Come on, Doordash, give us something. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm like working on other problems elsewhere too. Some unrelated stuff. OG Sean White. Is that the new system? Yeah. Yeah, that's the point system, Sean. So I'm platinum, but not because of the acceptance rate. Sorry, there's an engine issue that I'm looking at right now. Somebody's texting me about it. Carburetor leaking. Let's see. So, Let's see if I can get the brand and model off of this thing. It's a generator, so I'm just trying to get the generator refreshed. See if I can get them to order a kit, a gasket kit. I think it's leaking. I think the carburetor's leaking. Try to get that going. What is going on, Doordash? All right, guys, I think I'm going to end this dash and then go back out. Sorry, I'm just managing a bunch of stuff. I know I'm losing viewers here. All right, let's see. Is it buffering right now? I think. Maybe I prefer. Can I have Pepsi? All right, let me do this. We're gonna start a second, because this thing is not responding. Return to dash. We're gonna end the dash. End dash. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the numbers. So there's one Wednesday. It's gonna say Wednesday. It's 102. That was last night. We're not gonna include that in our totals tonight. This is gonna be $85.88. All right, in 5 hours basically. So we're done with that. We're gonna open up another dash. Let's see if this gets us in order. Video is fine. All right. Gotcha. Sorry, guys. I'm dealing with some other stuff too. Somebody's trying to work on a generator, and they're having some issues. So I'm trying to text that out. Just try to figure that out. So they can get that ready. Come on, Doordash. Give me an order, man. I gotta go. I gotta do something. Let's see. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna. let me send one more text here. All right. That's enough for now on that. Not a big deal. Drive around, maybe. Maybe. If we don't get an order in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna drive around. Gotta wait for that text to come in. Try to figure out this problem. Gotta figure out this problem. We'll run out of time. It's Wednesday. Okay. Still got time. $8.50. Okay. All right. Sorry, I gotta look up a part real quick. All right. Copy. Let's go to Amazon, see if they got it. See if we get this. I'm trying to see if I get this carburetor shipped in. Okay. Saturday, that's not good enough. We need the. That's close. Friday's so close, man. Now we got to order, of course, Jet's Pizza. 11 miles, or $11. 10 miles. Whatever. Let's just take it. Welcome to Jets. All right, let me go get this order. Sorry guys, I got a few things going on in the background. I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Sorry, like I don't have any other time to make these texts and send, like, to do this stuff. So, and a lot of this is contingent on time. It's like time frame restricted. So, let me go get the Jets order real quick, and we'll get that going. I'll be on the way in just a minute. I'll be right back. Flashy thingy's engaged because we're parallel parked over here. Flashy thingy's engaged. All right. Be right back. deal. So yeah, we can see if they have, see if they have something local. And that way, you know, we're not sitting waiting for Friday and then have to get the thing done Friday and then run into a problem. You know what I mean? So hopefully, so let's see if do a couple calls if you can. See if we can find something local. I yeah. I wonder if Lowe's even would have that. Probably not. Anyway, Steve's probably not open. Gotcha. Cut off switch. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if they would have that either. But if you could call around a little bit and see, because if not, then I need to order that other thing and meet like as soon as possible so that it's the 2 days so that it's there Friday. You know what I mean? All right, 10-4. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's pretty universal because I looked it up. It's several models that use that same engine. So, okay, I think it's 10 horsepower or something. All right, I'm not sure. Gotta have to look at it. All right. Yeah, let me know what you come up with. I'll be here. All right. Bye. What's up, guys? Sorry, dude. Got some stuff going on in the background. Trying to order some parts. Trying to get some stuff going. Get some things fixed. Wish I could be in 3 places at once, but I can't. All right, we got the order. We're on the way. We got to go down the highway for this one. This is a long drive for this. This is not as good of an order as that grocery store order was supposed to be, but it is what it is. This is what we've got, so that's what we're gonna take right now until we get something different. So hopefully this highway is not all jammed up with 5 o'clock traffic, which it could well be. We'll see though. What's up, guys? What are you doing so far? Doing all right. We're at like $88, Joseph. We're at an NCM in Raleigh right now. Craig says he hopes Mike had a successful trip. Yeah, hope he made it. All right, let's go. Let's go, dude. We got a little bit of driving to do, ladies and gentlemen. Directions, 15 minutes, 10 miles. Gosh, this is a long one. We lost the rhythm with that stupid Food Line order. I'm not taking any more of those, dude. I'm not taking any more of those right now. You're getting 12 inches of snow. Yeah. Cool shades. Yeah, the $5 special. That's the best way to go. So we got a situation with a carburetor that's leaking on a Briggs & Stratton, which is mounted on a generator. It's a big old generator, and so now I think we're gonna look for a part for the carburetor. I don't have a lot of high hopes that it's available locally, and I think I can get it online. I think I just found it, but it's gonna come in a little late. Otherwise, anyway, this is just something we're working on in the background here. 20%, dude. Why is my phone not charging fully? OG Sean White, here's a tip for you. You don't have the stock tips, OG Sean White. Thanks, man, coming in hot with the $2 big internet fist bump to you, sir. He's in the car. He just put out a short. How's that short doing? He just put out a short on his channel, and it's getting some views. He's gonna probably double his subscriber base by the end of the day. Definitely in the car. Nice. All right. Yeah, it's not even. It wasn't even a shop. It was a. But it was a. It was a where they shop, but they didn't have it ready, and we just went through the whole thing. He probably just came in California line, but yeah, it was a. They didn't have it ready. The manager was being a little baby about the. He was being mean to the Doordashers. There was another one in there already waiting. He was kind of like really belittling the Doordashers and stuff, and it was like, okay. So, yeah, it wasn't good. I had to get off the order. Dwayne, what's up? Dang, man. Yeah, so we're having mechanical difficulties on one of the generators in the family. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with that situation. I think it needs a carburetor. It could get away with a part, you know, like of a carburetor even, but I don't know which part that is because I'm not there. So I'm trying to figure it out. On my car? No, not on my car. No, on a generator. Yeah, everybody's trying to get ready for the winter for this thing because if it's ice, it's gonna probably knock out the power. So they're trying to get ready. So the Starlink was a fun, thing. Prep. This is a little bit more stressful because we got to figure this out within a certain time frame. I'm waiting on an update from my wife. She's going to go pick up Starlink. There's all kinds of people are out here doing stuff. There's a whole thing behind the Driving Daily Mafia right now. The Daily Family, moving, doing things, moving in the background while I'm out here doing the work, doing this work. So, just trying to. Wow, they got the brine on this road. I'll flip it around when I'm on the way back. Dang, dude, the amount of brine is insane. They've already laid up a bunch of brine here, and it's 3 days out. So they're scared, dude. Our local government is scared. Started a movement. Seems like that. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Got 99 people in the car and an AIM-1. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're going to try to find. I'm trying to see if you can find a local supplier that'll get a carburetor. But I don't know if that's even possible right now. It's a fairly standard engine. I can't remember the numbers, but the particular generator is like a 85. It's a big generator. It's like a whole house generator. So pretty big loss with that one going out the window because the other one's like a 4,000 or something. It's a much smaller generator. Yeah, we got the traffic, dude. Hopefully it's not standstill. I'm liking the way this is feeling. I'm liking the way my car is feeling right now, my brakes. Dang, I might have to do some work on my brakes now. Kind of making some noise. What is going on? That's not a big deal. I can do that. I can probably take my brakes apart in the morning and look at them. Just jack the car up and like check the brakes. They're doing good. It's just kind of like I'm feeling the pulsation. Maybe the rotors finally are kind of getting a little bit warped. We don't need the cherry picker. We got 8 minutes, 6 miles to this drop off. 8 minutes, 6 miles. Want to make sure that everybody's good to go. They've got a lot of salt brine on this, whatever you want to call it, on the road. It's terrible for my car. Thinking, man. So we do have one piece. Wife just sent me a text, 2 words. Got it. So there's that. We're in the Starlink business. Craig, we're Starlink buddies, dude. Finally, told you we're gonna do it. So at least that's the good news there. So the Starlink's up. The generator part is down, so we're down a generator in the Driving Daily family right now. So I got to figure that out. That's important. I have alternate heating sources and I have some alternate power sources, but nothing that runs my whole house except for that generator. It might be busy tomorrow, dude. We might not have to. Am I doing a different kind of live stream tomorrow? Yeah, she did. I think, dude, Craig, so I think that was the last one. And when you called and they were out, I think she had just purchased that one. She was telling me she had like 6 minutes or something. Like they put her on a timer because she was like, I need money. I was like, okay, I'm trying. You know, I was doing the delivery and she was like, 7 minutes, and then I got another text. She was like 6 minutes. I was like, "What? They got her on a timer?" So they must have been like going out of stock quick. So now I've just got to find a carburetor for my 8500 generator. Got a 4000. It's nowhere near. It's not even the same. But I might have to pull that one out and crank it up. And my parents' generator situation, I think we got that set, but mine is not. So now we're gonna work on that next. But at least we'll have internet. We can have internet without the generator. I've got the solar boxes. At least if we get a little bit of sun, I can charge those up. Probably keep that thing going for a while. And I can technically keep the house heated if I need to. So we're not gonna perish because of that, but yeah, still need to fix this other problem. Oh, dude, I cooked up the car. Okay, good. 12 volt. Nice. That's even better. That way, I can power it like with that. Just run the car, and that's my generator. I can charge my devices and the thing. Fantastic on that. Alright. I don't like the way my brakes feel though, dude. So I might have to fix the brakes on the car tomorrow too. What the crap? What is going on? I mean, they're good. I feel like the rotor doesn't feel smooth. I haven't been bearing down on the brakes really. So we gotta fix that too. I might jack the car up later, maybe even tonight. This could be cold. Probably tomorrow. In the morning, I'll jack the car up, take the brakes apart, look at everything, put everything back together, or even just like go get the brakes if I need to. It ain't cheap keeping the operation on the road, I'll tell you that. But, you know, we're doing it. Making it happen. Most people probably wouldn't notice what I'm noticing right now. So they would just keep going and never check it out. I try to check things out early. As soon as I notice something slightly different, check it out quick. At least that gives me the maximum amount of time possible to either get parts or hopefully order parts online and save a lot of money, or have to go to the dang auto store and, you know, spend a lot of money. So, all right. Well, we're in the neighborhood. As many miles as that was kind of quick because it was highway miles. So we're in the hood. 2 minutes to the drop off. Not even, dude, that's not 2 minutes. It's like 1 minute. Half a mile. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 95 people in the house. 91 people in the house. Doesn't matter. 160 people have chosen to hit the like button. I appreciate that. That helps support the stream, support the operation, and everything. And I obviously appreciate everybody who's donated to the stream today to keep it going. You guys are the reason I'm able to really keep the streams going, because I'm kind of sacrificing being in 3 places at once by being at 2 places at once, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it helps me to redistribute everything where it needs to go so that everybody can keep operating across the board in the Driving Daily family. Thanks to you guys. This is the drop off. I'm gonna go get this done and acquire another order. All right. So 1125 plus we had 88 on the other dash. So we're on this dash now. We had, I think, $88 on the other dash. So 1125, that would be like 99. So we're almost at 100. Right at $5. So we're almost not on schedule, but we're right there. We're like right there. I don't need these anymore. It's kind of getting dark. Let's see if we got any updates from anybody. updates from anybody except for my wife. Hit her with a fist bump. No, I'm just playing. I don't do the fist bump for her. She gets like a hug. She gets hugs and kisses, not fist bumps. It's a little different. Driving in the passenger seat. What's up? See here. Alright, so what's up, Jeff? Everybody that stopped in recently. What's up, Michael? D. Good afternoon. Yosef, I think I said hello. California Line Dasher is in the house. Alright, good deal, guys. Good deal. Alright. Let's go over there. Okay, he's got some. A lot of you commented on on Sean's short there, so that's cool. Like 3 or 4 of you guys went over and commented. Camera's flipped. I can't do anything about it. It's the front camera, the front camera, or I guess the back camera on the phone. It has to be that way because it's the only way we can see like the chat and all the controls that are required to keep the live stream going. And it makes it look like I'm in a right-hand drive import. So it's actually kind of cool. You ask me. JDM, bro. All right. Any more orders by chance? Yeah, I got one more order. We started a new dash. I don't think I had to do that, but I did it anyway. We got another order. It was $88. We got $88 in the first dash, and we got $11 in the bag right now. So we'll just add up the dashes at the end of the night, and we'll see what total we get. That's what we did last night. I have one that says Wednesday. It's 102 from last night. It's because we ended it like right after 12 or whatever. I must have waited to end the dash till after like 12 o'clock. So technically, some of that came in on Wednesday, but I'm counting all that as yesterday's shift yesterday. And so the next 2 will be today. So we're at like 99 something. You know what I mean? Right around 99. Yeah, we need more orders. That's right. Let's get more orders. Come on, Doordash, do something for me. I think I need a new cable. For some reason, that cable's not charging that phone as fast as it should, as it used to. We got a Little Caesars. We're not going to take it. It's $5.75 for 7 miles. Decline. It's upside down. Decline. It's upside down and it's 5 o'clock traffic. Those 2 things don't mix right now. We're driving a Malibu Chevy. Malibu. Yeah. Traffic is really wild right now. So give you guys a little idea of what this other side of like going out of the city looks like. See that? See how the one lane is all jammed up this other way? We're gonna go that way, the least resistance way. Traffic is crazy right now. Yeah, I told you guys, traffic's bad. I'm just really good at dodging it, like usually. Stay out of it. I try to stay out of it. Try to stay off of this side of town if I can. But we needed an order and we took it. All right, let's go. Get an order going sideways through town, it's not as bad. So that's like the north-south. So if we go sideways, it's not as bad. Thank you to Matthew Schultz 24 in the house with the 199, keeping the wheels turning, keeping it rolling. Thank you, Matthew Schultz. Big shout out to you. Internet fist bump coming your way, sir. Appreciate the support. We always appreciate the support on the stream, no matter how much, no matter how little. It all means the world. Hey, just keep walking, dude. This guy walking across. He like stopped right in front of me. Right, stop in front of me. Keep walking. So anyway, big shout out to Matthew Schultz. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna do the best I can to be a good steward of what I've been given. Create something really cool. We have Starlink on the way. I've just got to make sure this generator thing's bugging me a little bit because that's something I really want to have on deck, because with this ice, it does tend to cause problems. So I'm hoping to hear back that we can find a carburetor, or either that or I need to get on here and like move my thumbs really fast and get Amazon to send me one. I may actually just order the one on Amazon, and then I guess I can cancel it. That's what I might do. We need to go get parked. Come on, guys. We need to go get parked. Traffic. That way I have a contingency. Dog Pound is in the house. $1.99. Thank you for the support. Happy I found your channel, bro. Bro, you work hard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you as well. Dog Pound, Matthew Schultz, and also not forgetting OG Sean White or Dave McCook and everybody else that gave today. Can't scroll up that far, but I appreciate you guys, and I'll shout you guys all out at the end of the night as well. You are the real ones, and thank you so much. And also everybody that hangs out here all day, every day. You guys are also the real ones. There's a lot of real ones in the chat today, so appreciate you. Right, so we're gonna go over here to the mall area, and we're gonna kind of park over here. I'm gonna see if I can kind of solve some of these problems. Might order one of these carburetors from Amazon anyway, so it can be here, but it's going to be here by Friday, so that's kind of cutting it close. So that means I'll be working on it either after working or during work or something. So I got to figure that out. We're going to figure that out. If I order it, I can cancel it, right? You can just cancel an Amazon order, right? If it's not shipped yet. Michael Nemiko is coming through with the $5. I'll read the message in just a minute. Coming with the $5 of support. Thank you so much, Michael. Keeping the stream alive. Live. Looks like my microphone might not be alive for long. So I'm gonna park over here because I'm gonna try to solve some problems real quick. If I order it on Amazon and it doesn't yet ship out, I can cancel it, right? Thank you, Michael Novakos. Appreciate more than a gallon of gas. Yeah, that's right. It is. It's about 2 where Craig's at. It's about 1 point. We got a McDonald's $3.75 for 1.9. I'm just gonna take it because we've been getting slow on orders. And if there's a wait over there at the McDonald's, I'll order that thing on Amazon. I gotta find it again. So thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Did I give you the internet fist bump? If not, there you got another one. You guys are awesome. Thank you, sir. We pretend he gets it all. Yeah, I like to pretend. It makes me feel a lot better. Nah, the way I look at it, it's their platform. I sell on eBay. They take that much too. It sucks, but it is what it is. We're all pretty much like beholden to these platforms at this point. Briggs and Stratton. That's a 5 horse, 6 horse. 206. Share that. All right, I just sent that. that link to see if we're looking at the same carburetor before I order it. That one's good because it's got a fuel filter, it's got a air filter, the carburetor, the gaskets, everything. It's like $20-something. Appreciate you guys. Going over to the McDonald's. This is a nothing order, but I feel like it's a filler to get us through the 5 o'clock traffic. I don't think it'll be too bad getting in and out. It's a short order, so maybe we can just knock this thing out. Maybe Doordash will like this and give us something good afterwards to make up for it. I gotta switch the microphones. I'll do that when we get there. Because I got the little red thingy. Yeah, we've been live about 6 hours, so that makes sense. Beautiful sky out here. I gotta show you guys the sky. I'll remember to do that in a minute. Oh boy. Alright. Making it happen, dude. Making it happen, dude, on every front. Alright, we got a green light, guy. Just go as soon as we can. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Beautiful sky. I want you guys to see it, but I can't flip it because I'm driving. Flip it when we do the McDonald's order. Less than 3 minutes to the McDonald's. We'll be picking that up. It's $3.75. It's going to be a filler order. Hopefully it's just going to fill us in for the next, say, we get this done in like 10 minutes or so. And we'll be right back in there. This will bump us over 100 for the day. So that's a good little thing. And then we'll be starting on our second 100. Starting on the second 100, man. If you guys are out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Got like 15 issues going on at once. I'm right there with you. And yeah, dude, let's get it done, dude. All we can do is do it. Pick a problem and solve it. Why is that not working? It says the order's ready for pickup. That's good. That's a win. Let's stack some wins. So that's a win. We got a Starlink. That's a win. We're stacking, dude. Stacking wins. I'm gonna be like busting open that Starlink tonight, dude. I'm excited. I may not activate. I may not like. I'm gonna see what I gotta do. I'm gonna follow the steps. We're gonna just do what we gotta do. I wanna do one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. We have a storm coming. Storm's coming. Storm's coming. Alright, I'm gonna park right up here. I'm gonna let you guys look at this intersection over here while we wait. I'm gonna replace the microphone too. Let me do that. Actually, this thing says it's ready, so let me go get the order. Do that first. Grab that. Handle is in Carolina. It's freezing here. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, sounds good. All right, just let me know when you get home. I guess I'll call. I almost want to call her and see if she's close. Gotcha. Cause you know what that guy's gonna probably do? He's gonna turn around and order it on Amazon. Probably. Yeah. Right. My thing is, I could order the one on Amazon. You could get him to order it. If he gets it, we could probably cancel the order or either return it. If we need. There may be another model on there available as well. You know what I'm saying? If that's not the right one, you might be able to find the right one once you get the numbers. Then just go in there and search it up. But you got to make sure it's going to be there by Friday. All right. Let me know. All right, thanks. Bye. Mic check. Sound good? Okay, that's not up to date. Dang it. Okay. All right, so let's get going. Thanks for the mic check, Craig. Appreciate that. What's up, Leslie? Thank you for the mic check there, for the sound check. Carburetor's for a generator. Generator's got a leaky carburetor. Trying to find the part. Trying to see if we can get it locally and install it immediately. Verify the generator's running properly and everything. It's 8500 generator, big old boy. So we're trying to get that rolling, added to the arsenal. And then we got a 4000 as well, but that one it's not as good. All right. See if we can get out here. Oh man, I'm gonna show you guys the sky. Forgot about that. Not. Oh man. All right. Messing around and messed it up, dude. That's okay. Now look at the traffic. Look at the traffic. All right. There's a helicopter over there. You guys can see it. I can't see it. All right, we got 3 minutes to drop this off. I'm really just hoping we get another order. What's going on in the chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, keep the caps off in my chat, man. I do agree with that. All right, cool. Craig's got it under control. All right, let's go, guys. Anyway, I thought the sky looked kind of cool. I don't know. I gotta try to figure out why it's not charging fast enough. My phone. 21%. Let me turn the screen down a little bit. Yeah. Wintry clouds, that's right. So we got a Starlink. We're down a we're up a Starlink. We're down a generator, which I should have dealt with before now, honestly. That's my fault. We're dealing with an issue that I created by not maintaining that specific piece of equipment. That's okay, we're gonna get it solved. I use the other one all the time because it's like smaller, so I use it for little small things. Appreciate you hanging out with me, guys. We got 106 people in the house. 172 people have made the critical decision to strike the like button. And in doing so, you've made a little difference in your life and mine. I appreciate that. Is it to the street? I think it is. We're just going to park up here. Yeah, I know it says that, but we're just going to park right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to drop this off. And the app is frozen. Why you freeze app? Come on. Restart. I can't get the address until okay. Be right back. All right, so we're at $15 for that one. We got a bad order. We're gonna decline at $7 for 9 miles. Not technically at a stop sign. There's a little parking area over here. John might get a ticket. Nah, I'm good. This is where everybody parks down here in this neighborhood. All right, we got a good one. We got a $6.50 plus tip for 2.3 miles to the Chipotle. So let's do that one. I'll flip you guys back around if you want. When I whip it back around, you're gonna see, man. You're gonna see that everybody parks in this area. That's what I'm talking about. It says the order's ready. See, everybody parks there. All up and down the street. It's a wide street. The apartment was like on this side. The GPS when we go drive into the apartment complex, but I was pretty certain that the apartment was on this side. All right, so let's go. Let's go, guys. So we broke 100. That got us over with 15 plus 88. and we got a Chipotle with a hidden tip coming up. So we got the Starlink. We're down a generator. We got some parts, hopefully being on the way right now. I'm gonna see. I gotta verify that the parts are correct, and then I can order it. Patty's Pepsi's in the house, bro. Do you want me to? Let's do some push-ups, bro. You got to do the push-ups this time. It's your turn. Let's do a competition. You don't mind? You do mind? Oh, you do mind in the morning? Yeah. I usually do too, but I mean, you call me in the middle of the day, so whatever. It is what it is. I've got my pull-up bar right out my shower, and my like it's in the bathroom door right there by the shower. And that's where I do my push-ups, my pull-ups, all that stuff every morning. I have it in the shower so that I can, so it's easy access, just right there. Boom. No excuses. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have all the viewers doing push-ups soon. We got to do pull-ups, push-ups, squats every day. The Driving Daily Mafia must stay strong. Angela's feeling a bit better. That's good. That's good. Oh, we're doing some dash cam. Okay, Chipotle, just send me another add-on. $5.25 for 1.8. I'm gonna take the risk that it's not ready. It's probably not, but I'm taking the risk. We're gonna take the risk, man. We'll see what happens. If you don't take risks in life, you're probably not gonna get very far. So let me see what we got, man. Let me arrive at the store. We got the 2 orders. Oh, the name on this thing is crazy. That's true. It also goes the other way as well. It goes both ways. Strong mind, strong body, strong mind. Strong internal, strong external. All right. I'm gonna walk the whole way. I'll just park it up here, man. I want to park. Whatever. We'll just park it right here. All right. All right. I'm gonna go pick up these orders, guys. I'm gonna let you guys just check out the parking lot. Scan the parking lot for threats. Okay. So let's see. Jump to task. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order and these 2 orders now that I have 2 orders. What are you guys doing in here? All right, let's go. Oh, you're talking about the person in the car? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that to them on purpose. What if they were watching the live stream? Wouldn't be crazy if somebody came and hijack. They're not gonna hijack the car, dude. Nobody wants this car. Plus, the door's locked. All right, gotta go. So both orders were ready, dude. We got lucky on that one. Took the risk and it paid off this time. People are speeding through the parking lot here. That's why I usually just pull through, so I don't have to do this stupid backing out thing. Better to set up the egress ahead of time. But hey, I was happy to get here. So let's see. Directions. Where are we going? Yeah, this is not the worst, but also not the best side of town. It's quite a blend over here. We got a Rolls-Royce dealership, and we got a bunch of trouble as well at the same time. It's both extremes. We have extremes here. So 4 minutes till the first drop off. 1.4 miles. Let's go. Let's get this thing done. See all that brine they put out on the road here already, and it's only 3 days out. It's 3 days out. Rolls-Royce next to Aldi. Yeah, Rolls-Royce. Oh no, the Rolls-Royce dealership is next to the Bojangles. Straight up next to the Bojangles. Javier Valdez doing great, man. Doing great. So far, so good. We got 111 people on board. The suspension is still holding strong. I did some modifications myself. Dropped to 100. 10 people jumped off. They were like, there's 111 people in here? I'm out. I said, bye-bye. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Show you what it is. The Bojangles. It's after the next light. Look at that traffic in the other lane. They're all trying to go home. Come on, guys. Bojangles is to our right. It's going to be to the right. You ain't going to be able to really see it though. The car dealership next to it though. It's a dang Rolls-Royce dealership. You can get a chicken biscuit and a Rolls-Royce. They really don't have that many Rolls-Royces though at the actual dealership. They got like maybe, looks like 10, maybe 15. At the most, everything else is this other stuff. Take this left. Got to take this left, dude. I got to make this Starlink money, dude. I just dropped some dollars for Elon so that I could have satellite access. Got to make the money back. Then we got to make some more. Make the payments for said internet access for the satellites. I want to access the satellites personally. Oh shoot, I gotta go to the right. Sorry. like to access the satellites personally, Commander. There's the police. All right. I think we're here. I think this is the place. All right. Nice. I'm going in there. Be right back. That's not the one. This is the one. Yep. All right. That was $6.75. Had an extra $25 tip. Let's see. We are going to. All right, cool. These are short little orders, which is great. Should have just left the car running, but this neighborhood, and you never know. I know it wasn't going far, but. Let's go. Let's get out. Make it happen. Let's make it happen, Cap. Look at that. Look at that. Got a protected turn. These are apartments. Let's go into an apartment. Yeah. Somebody in the back didn't want to take it anymore. Like, go, dude, it's green. Let's go. We're just sitting here. Just sitting here waiting. Yeah, he was tired of waiting. It's like he's bright lighting me from behind too. It's like not even me, dude. It's these people. I was in the line. We're all in the line. It was the guy at the very front. We can't go until he goes. And it's a red light we got going on now. Johnny Rockets. We got so I think we're at 15 plus 88 on the last dash. I don't want to say that and be wrong. Well, yeah, our last dash was 85. I'm sorry, I was saying that wrong. 85. That's why I went and checked. 85, 88. So 85, we had 15, so we were at right at 100. And I got these 2 orders right here, and I'll have a total in a minute. Once I drop this one off, I'll have a total for both of these together plus the 15. 85, yeah. 85 plus 15, so we're at 100. But I have these 2 orders on board in addition. So I started a second dash. It starts getting complicated after that because then I have to add up the dashes. But basically 85 plus 15 plus whatever we make on these 2 deliveries here. And I'm going to give you a total. In just a minute. $1,500 for a water tank, hot water heater. Hmm. He went around. He was like, dude, I'm just going. All right. We gotta go. I'm getting some word on the carburetor as well. I think we're just gonna go with the one that I was looking at. I think it matches up. I was just gonna see if they could if he could match the numbers up for me. Always something. I'll have to replace the carburetor the day before the ice comes. Is that Riot Tillman? Riot Tillman? What is that? Are you from North Carolina? Let's see. You're from my neck of the woods. 603, 2211. All right. Okay, it's on this side. Right here. Actually, yeah, right. Dang, that ain't no place to park. Whatever. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I'll be real quick. I'll be in and out. Greensboro, the greatest city. All right. Yeah, you're not too far from where I'm at right now. I mean, I'm maybe an hour. I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. Something like that. All right. So we got 8:25 for 6.8 miles. We're gonna take. Oh, I don't know. Actually, this is going in a terrible place. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it because of the direction it's going in. It's in a bad direction. So traffic's really tough over there right now. If it was later tonight, I would have took the order, but I'm not doing it right now. This is different. This is a 12:25. It's a double. 12:25 for 5 miles. Doing all of that action right there. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go ahead and take the risk. Let's take another risk. Oriental Kitchen, Triangle Town Center. Shoot. So we're going to the mall, guys. We're going to the mall. You ready for that? I'll give you guys the dash cam. Yeah, we're still in Raleigh right now. We're at $27 on this dash. 88, 85 for the other dash. So whatever that is, 100 and just about messed up. To Triangle Mall. Okay, hold on. I think I just go left. Come on, guys. Ready for the storm? Kinda. Yeah, Cinnabon. We gotta go to the food court. Cinnabon's not in the food court at this mall. It's like above. I think it's in the upper deck, upper level, somewhere. Hot Topic. Maybe get the black fingernail paint, the black hair dye. Look at that sky. Wow. That's kind of cool. It does. Sue Schneider. Does look great. Amazing. Alright, so. There's no moon, Sawyer. You always like to look at the moon. It's a light. It's a light post. I don't know if it's faux or not. I don't think it's faux. It's probably just like, I don't know. It's mall food, so. My job is just to go pick it up. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Get towed over there. I'm actually gonna have to park in a parking spot. They're pretty serious over here. So let me do that. All right. Gotta park over here. Pull it through. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, take care, NY gal. Patty's Pepsi's out there. Patty's Pepsi. Have a good night. Let me know when you want to do a push-up competition. I'll be right here. All right, let me go get this order. Well, I'm just talking about the four kW or whatever. It's a smaller generator I have. Which I have to probably run that one too. I'll have to check that one tomorrow morning or something. See if I can get that one going with the backup. But anyway. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, later. Bye. You too. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, look, it's the moon. I'm just playing. Craig, you're crazy, dude. Oh, man. Mike is back. What's the plan? Order the Amazon part, and I've talked about the generator stuff. Order the Amazon part and still try to find a local one. So that way, if I can't find a local one, at least the Amazon's coming in. If I can, we gotta go to Papa John's. Then, you know, that's good too, because I can get the problem solved quicker. Yeah, there's chemicals on the road here too, Mike. They got a ton of them. It's a lot. You guys will see it in a minute as I go on the roads. All right, let's depart from here. Dude, can you taste it, Mike? Because I can. Whenever they put that brine stuff down on the roads and I drive enough, I feel like it deposits like in my throat or whatever. I can taste it. Like I can tell there's something going on. I don't know if it's that bad. It might not be that bad. It might be simpler than we think. So it got kind of dark since the last trip. Gotta go to Papa John's, pick up the second order. Let's hope it's ready. And yeah, we'll get this double knocked out. Oh, somebody running across the road. Not advisable. Come on, man. They do that here, though. You gotta be careful. Might have to put the coat on, dude. It's gonna get a little chilly tonight. I think it's gonna be warm again tomorrow. See, look at those lines on the road. It's terrible. I don't think I want to know what that is at all. Yeah, the sky looks really cool. It's like my favorite part of driving is seeing the sky and stuff. Like the favorite part of being out all day, I should say, driving. There are many moons. Yes. Don't tell Sawyer. you guys really don't know if I'm on the same planet or not, really. There's no proof. Truly. Just on a screen. Like, just look at the screen and you see this. It could be anything. Right. So yeah, all the stuff they sprayed on the road today is like all dispersed and it's like white all over the place. It's terrible on my car, dude. I can tell. I guess just not feeling some of the bumps that I have to drive over. It looks smooth to you. U-turn, bust the Yui, and then get on in here. The anticipation is getting to Mike. He's having anxiety. There's so many people in the Planet Fitness. I'll try to show you guys on the way out. It's full, man. That's right. It's just a facade. Alright, I'm gonna go get the order at the Papa John's. Let's see if we can get this done, guys. We gotta bust out more than 200 today. Pay for that Starlink. Be right back. All right. So the order was ready, man. So we gotta drop this off. All right. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna show you guys how many people are in this thing, Planet Fitness. I'm gonna go a special way just to show you that. Watch this. All these cars, dude. All these people. It's a nightmare in there. There's so many people. It's packed, dude. I would not want to be. I would not want to be in there right now, dude. I'll tell you that. It's not somewhere I want to go hang out right now. Not that I wouldn't love to go and like use the gym, but dude, that's way too many people, man. Way too many people. Goodness gracious, dude. I feel bad for like the people that live in the vans and stuff and have the Planet Fitness membership so they can get showers and stuff like that. And then you go in there to get your shower and there's like 100 people in there and just like there's a girl like randomly just kicking. Like, what's going on? I know, I'm surprised. I mean, January's not done yet. I mean, we're still in January, so it's only been like 20 days or something like that. So, you know, it's we'll come back in a month. We'll come back in a month. I think most of those people will be gone. We got 3 minutes. 1 mile for the first drop off. I think they got some cinnamon sticks or something, or some pull aparts or whatever they're called. Because I can smell them. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's go. Let's go. We got to go. They keep giving me these doubles, but I got lucky the last 2 times. I think I had such a nightmare on the last, not last week, week before last. Whenever I was gold, I got the worst doubles. The worst doubles, man. And I had such a bad time that I think at this point, way in the middle of the road, dude. At this point, I just think like, I don't know, it's just my turn to have good doubles or something that work out. I might have missed your message. What'd you say, 7 figure? I probably did. I had a lot going on for a while there. You can repeat it. So I may not be able to scroll up. It may not go up that far. Depending on where you were. Do you have any problem with me making a short promoting your channel? No, that's fine, dude. I'm cool with that. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, you're good. Let's see. Green tea and green tea extract's the most natural way to lose weight. It sort of melts off. I appreciate you asking too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, dude, seven figure dashing investor hooked it up for Kendra the other night, guys. Y'all go check his channel out. He's got some interesting content about dashing. Right on. I'll check it out in the next couple. I guess if you're putting it up now, I'll check it out whenever the next couple stops. I try not to think about things like that too much, and I just because don't cross contaminate my work, and I just like keep on getting it. So I'll just keep being me, and I'll let you put out whatever you want, you know. But I will check it out. All right, let's see. We got 1 minute, 0.3 miles to the first stop. We got slowed down, dude. That grocery order just hampered just put a damper on everything, and so now we're just kind of like trying to. I feel as if we're trying to regain our momentum, because that just was everything was going pretty smooth. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, green tea extract is good. It's EGCCs or EGGCs or something like that. Whatever little compound in green tea. I drink green tea. I'm drinking green tea right now. Actually, keeps me going. With a little honey. So anytime I drink like green tea on a regular basis, I notice something. My nails are really tough, and my hair seems to like do better. I don't know. I think green tea is good for the hair and nails. Like when I go to clip my nails after drinking a lot of green tea on a regular basis for a long period of time, it's like hard on the clippers. You know what I mean? It's like literally like the clippers are like have a hard time cutting the nails because I think they're tougher. It's live. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out on this delivery. Let me go drop this off. I'll check it out in a minute here. 7-figure. I'll let you know what I think. All right, so which one is this? The Papa John's. Let's get this done. It's one of these apartments, and I have no idea which, to be honest. That was pretty good. I didn't leave a comment yet. I'll leave a comment later. That was pretty good. The mafia. All right, let's see. We got to roll, guys. We got to 4 minutes, 1.5 miles. A 7-figure in the house. You got to be in. Ah. 7-figure Dasher he just dropped a video about the Driving Daily Mafia. So you guys should probably check it out. It's a short. He goes into the woods. No, he did not. He used his mug and a camera, and that was it. Old school. Yeah, dude. 7-figure dashing investor. Y'all gotta check him out. He's probably awaiting a comment. I didn't comment because I had to get back in the car and get this double checked off. Surely he'll understand. But it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, you got to make sure the Driving Daily Mafia shows up over there, right? If they make a video about us. All right, hold on a second. I'll do it. I'll share it. Link. That's a good idea, dude. All right. He was like nervous that I would want him to take it down. Like, dude, I have a great sense of humor. What's up, Nita's Cooking Show? How's it going? I have indeed hit 37 green lights in a row, by the way. It is filmed on camera. We got that. We got that. So, guys, that's the link to the 7-figure dashing investors video about me and you guys as well. It's about Elvis, the Driving Daily Mafia. Yeah, no, that's good, dude. That's pretty funny. The myth. I didn't comment yet. I figured I'd let everybody else go over there and have their comments, you know. And I'll go do it later. Cause I got to get back to the double. Got 3 minutes, 1.1 miles. You guys got to represent, dude. You got to go represent. Eagles Landing. That's where we got to go. The Eagles Landing. That's the name of the road we got to go to. 108 people in the Hizzy. What's up, guys? Riding on board with me. Appreciate you. Mike's Market is dead. Mike, are you using Doordash now? Are you back on, like, are you actively using Doordash, or are you just on Grubhub still? I didn't ever get an answer. I didn't think I got a straight answer from that the other day. I asked you if you were using Doordash, so you can't get on? Ah, dang, man, can't schedule or anything. It sucks. Even though I'm platinum, I went to that small market the other day. It was gray, and I'll drop that link again, guys, if anybody missed it. But if you can scroll up, let me know when you can't scroll up anymore. But the market being gray or whatever in that other market, I wasn't able to get on either. I had to actually schedule, and then it let me on, but I had to schedule for like 30 minutes in advance, and it would only give me like an hour scheduling or something. So even though I'm platinum, it's kind of weird. I thought, like, because I'm platinum, I should be able to just always get on, even if it's gray in the market. But it didn't really work that way for me. And I've got like 93 points out of 100 right now, or like 92. I don't know. My ratings are dang good. Probably not many people have much better ratings. And at least at the moment, you know, we clawed our way back from gold to get that, and we are getting. It's probably why I'm getting these orders, to be honest with you. I think that platinum does make a difference. Having been both, I really think that. All right, it's 260. I'll go back over there and see what you guys are talking about in the video. Yeah, so the link, if you scroll up, that link is a video that 7-figure dasher or dashing investor made about the clawing sucked. I was like, dude, are we ever gonna get back into the good graces of Doordash? Let me see. All right, we're at 39 on this one. It took us less than 2 hours to get that. 39 and an hour and 58 minutes technically for this second dash. So we had 85 and 39. So let's go. Just looked and subscribed to Seven Figure. Like what you're doing. Yeah, dude. Seven Figure's got a different way of looking at things, man. And I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I kind of taken some of that into consideration a little bit with some of the things we're doing here. Decline. As far as like the adding an hour here and there, kind of inspired me to do that a little bit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think he's got some good points, good ways of looking at it. I think it is gonna snow here, Sheila. Sheila, what's up? I saw your comment on the the myth. Oh man. Let's see. I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah. So go straight, take a left. The mafia. I love it. I feel like Seven Figure Dasher could be one of those people that reads like stories or something. Reads books. Nice. Right on. A couple of you guys went over and commented. That's cool. I'll drop the link again so everybody can see it. The man's got a sense of humor. Everyone hit the like button. Hit it. Oh man. Need a warm hat. $4.99. Sheila. Thank you. $4.99. I gotta give you the internet fist bump here, right here over the internet interwaves. Boom. It's not a punch to the face. It's a fist bump. That's a punch. Thank you so much. I use a different side of the thing for the fist bump. All right, thanks. Shout out to Sheila S. Ingalls. That's who I'm talking about. She just helped us today with the stream with the big $4.99. The mint green. Honestly, the mint green, probably the coolest color that they do. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sweet. We can keep it going for a while, dude. We can keep it going for a while on that. Let's see. Sheila, I bought a Starlink today. I gotta hustle extra today because I bought a Starlink. My wife went and picked it up. It was $199. I think that's a good deal. I got the what do you call it? The mini, the Starlink mini, all conditions. So in case the power goes out or whatever, or in case I'm in a location in the future, we can do it. So that's what I gotta hustle extra though now. But we've been talking about that for a long time. Like we've been talking about getting it, and I wasn't able to really justify it. And then I was like, well, you know what, dude, we might lose power the weekend, so it'd be cool if I had that. If I was like snowed into my house, I could at least reach out and let you guys know what's going on. This is a Papa John's 2 for 6 miles. Strong decline on that one. We're gonna decline that heavily. Dashing to pay for it, kinda. I mean, technically YouTube's gonna pay for it, but I also feel the need whenever I make a big purchase. Because I also got to do monthly payments. I just feel the need to just add a little extra. You know what I mean? Yeah, hard pass, right? They got to do better than that. We've been taking all these orders all day, dude. I took a lot of orders today. I took a lot of orders yesterday. We'll get some good ones. But you know what I mean. I just feel like it's JON. Let's see. We got an Applebee's. I'm gonna take this. He's gonna get us out of the area. It's a 10 for 9, but I'm gonna take it because it's gonna take us back over to Six Forks, which is where I really want to be. So accept the 7-figure decline orders. Not as much as I do. Not quite as much as I do. I think his acceptance rate is like 80s, 90s. So yeah, but I also take orders that other people won't. A lot of people would not take this order I'm doing right now, and they would say, "Well, it's 10 for 9, so that's not a good order." Well, I'm taking it because A, it's $10. Nine miles is only going to take like less than $1 out of that for gas, and it's going back to where I need to go. Um, whose car's in the shop weekly? Mike's acceptance rate is 7. Dang. Or 12. I don't know why I said 7, but 12. That's crazy, dude. Whose car? Oh, it is? I didn't know that. I need to watch more videos. I've watched about 3 full-length videos. Well, 3 or 4 full-length videos, I think. Oh, I got you. I understand. It's a joke. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm missing something because I don't know if he even has time for that. Too many miles. Oh, yeah. So, Sheila, here's the thing. I did $267 yesterday, all right, in 13 hours. And I did the math. So that's over 20. It's a little over, just over $20 an hour. So I did the math. I took the total cost of the gas that I used yesterday and used to get back to work, which when I got gas, I topped back off, right? So I used all of that going back home, coming back in today was 32 bucks in gas. So I subtracted that from the 267, 235, right? That's 235, right? Well, divide that by 13, and I'm pretty sure we're still over 18 hours, 18 an hour. And let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's 18 and 7, 18 an hour still. So that's 18 an hour for 13 hours straight after the gas cost, after the fuel cost. So yeah, I mean, people rag on the mileage and stuff, but it's like, and the mileage is a deductible, it's a tax deductible. So to me, it's not that bad, man. Total mileage must be they should be taken into consideration, but it's a tax deduction. B, you gotta figure in how much is that really. What does that really mean? So that means I did a 235 day. I didn't buy any food. I didn't eat anything while I was out that I didn't have already in the car. Snacks, whatever, tea, drinks, whatever, water, stuff that I had. So I didn't have any expenses yesterday except for the gas. And so with those expenses subtracted, I'm still at 235. I'd rather have that day. I'd rather have days. That's 2,300. I can go buy another junker car. I can buy an entire different junk car, like not junk, but like car that runs and drives but looks like crap, if I have to keep the wheels turning, you know. So I'd rather grind and hustle like that, get the numbers up, the margins expand with the numbers, like, but you know, also the numbers are higher overall. Like I can work with 235 more than I can work with, say I do 125 and do $20 in gas and I have 105. Then I can work with 235 way more than I can do 105 if I've got to work my expenses in. I can do more. Does that make sense what I'm saying, guys? I'd rather play with bigger money because once you take out the margins, you still end up with bigger money. It's like people not wanting to make money because they have to pay taxes on it. It's like, well, I'd rather make the money and pay taxes on it than not make the money and not have to worry about the taxes. So I'd rather pay the expenses. That's big money, but you make bigger money when you make the bigger numbers. Plus live streaming all the time, yeah, like that's a factor. So I mean, yeah, because I'm always talking about doing as many things as you can at once. So in order to practice what I preach, yes, live streaming while working. And also because I know that I'm not going to probably be working for a couple days. There's going to be a couple days, guys, I'm going to have to not work, probably. Because they say it's not a done deal, but they say there's going to be ice. You know what I mean? Like before the snow. That's what they're kind of leaning towards. They're leaning towards it's going to be like a lot of ice. And so if that happens, I'm working on and to fix my own car, trying to save the money. You know what I mean? But like I said, dude, if I'm worried about mileage and I do 10 $125 days, if I do 10 230s after gas, I've got way more money to go buy another whole nother car if I have to. All right, dude, that was actually ready, which is really rare for a Applebee's. I'll be all right, Mike. I just gotta try to I gotta make as much money as possible, and I gotta fix the carburetor on this generator. So I think we got the part on the way. So that's one thing down. And I have Starlink, so if I get snowed in, I'm gonna set one of the minivans. I've got this minivan that's like it's kind of trashed out. Like basically I bought it really cheap, but I know it has like a lot of problems and I don't like it. I've got my money's worth out of it using it as a work van. I'm trying to get rid of it. The guys before me like spray painted it and stuff and like inside and all this. It looks like crap. But anyway, I could get in the minivan and hang out with you guys and get live stream in there for a little while. So that won't give away my position. Because I don't really want to live stream at my house and then show a bunch of my house, if that makes sense. It's just being smart. But I can sit in that van. I can live stream. I can use it like a command center. I can hang out with you guys for a little bit. Yeah, I got above ground power lines, dude. Everything's above ground, and we got a bunch of pine trees. So the ice gets on the pine trees, and it takes the top out of the pine trees, or it even just knocks them all the way over, and it'll push the lines together, blow transformers, even just take them completely out, snap the power poles, like all kinds of stuff. So it could be really a nightmare. I mean, they're really in my state right now. Everybody's truly trying to figure out what they're about to do. David is in the house. What's up, David? How's it going, man? How's it going? Are you out there hustling? What's up, guys? David's in the house. Mr. David Hunt is in the house. He rated Kendra's stream with his live stream yesterday after we did. Well, so my raid was not successful because the redirect, but it was successful because about 20 of you guys did actually go there. So it was successful in that way, but it was unsuccessful yesterday, specifically trying to help me figure out about the redirect, like because we had that problem the other night, and I was trying to redirect into Aaron's stream, and I could not for the life of me figure it out. And David was like trying to patiently walk me through it, and I was getting frustrated, dude, and it wasn't gonna happen. I was like, all right, and I'm still not sure I'm ready. But I know a lot more now after watching David show me the play-by-play basically on everything. And I'm willing to try it again at some point. So anyway, yeah. So he rated into, after that live video, we were at Kendra's. I wasn't live. And he rated into Kendra's with his whole stream as well. So it ended up being a really good day over at Kendra's channel. She had a great stream. And everything worked out pretty good. So shout out to David. You guys can see all this brine on the road. Look at that, dude. Look at those lines. Those are thick lines, dude. They're laying it on heavy. Heavy. So I can... You logged in. Make some money, Mike. Dude, I hope you get like a good order right off. Just take the first order, man. Take the first order. Don't even question. Well, I don't want to say that. If it's a 2 for 10, don't take that. But like if it's like a 5 for 5 or something, just take it, dude. Bessie is cool. What's up? Just take the order. 1 to 4 minute, dude. That sounds promising. So I think David's out hustling. We got Mike in here hustling. I don't know what Sheila's doing. I don't know if she's hustling or not. But we got some people in here that are working out there today. Niner says he actually got redirected to a different stream. So I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I apologize, guys, the other night for that not working out too good. That's my responsibility. I dropped the ball. But OG Sean White is hustling. He's in the car. He's in the car. He's hustling. Let's go. All right. Driving Daily Mafia in the house. So, yeah, dude. I'll drop that link again to to 7-figure dashing investors short in a minute when I get stopped. 7 minutes exactly. I want you guys to like show out for the mafia. They said they're the mafia. They're known as the mafia. That's awesome. So you guys are famous now. Or infamous, I should say infamous. This car doesn't know what it wants to do. It wants to get in the lane over here. I'm just gonna politely get right around here. Don't mind me, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Yeah, Mike got in the app. He's Doordashing right now. Look at all this stuff that they got on the road, man. They got war paint on the road, ready for the ice, man. Five Guys order all the way across town. You rejected it. There you go. Start rejecting. Hey, dude. Aaron's got like a 12%, like a what do you call it? 13% acceptance rating on average. So some people do it and they get away with it. So you can do it. Like you can reject until you get a good order. I hear you, dude. Some orders are just so bad you can't take them. I understand. I've rejected a lot of orders today too. 13% desperation. Yeah, that's funny. It's true though, but it's like, dude, it's so funny to see all the orders that come in. He's just like, look at this order. So yeah, I'm not taking that one. He's like, hey, look at this one. So yeah, it's got 2 cases of water going to an apartment. Not taking that one. Dude, I take most, dude, honestly, you guys see it, like, Probably 50% of the orders I take are to apartments. Like, I take a lot of apartments. It's like that one's in a band apartment. I'm not going to that one. Not taking that one. It's kind of funny. All right, we're going to a Forum Drive. Oh, I gotta charge up this phone. Yeah, he loves the shops. I'm like, dude, I hate shop. Dude, I used to not like shops, man. And I used to only do them. The shopping I did do was at CVS. I remember when I used to do overnights here. We don't have all that other stuff. We don't have like Safeways and what is it? All those other stuff that he goes. We don't have any of that stuff, but we would have like CVS. This was during the COVID years, and so CVS was the main shop, and it was open, and I didn't mind having shopping on back then because it was just the one. And I would go in, and usually it was like some chips or something, and it would be like some chips, maybe some Pepperidge Farm cookies or something like that, maybe a couple 2 liters or whatever, or maybe some ice cream. A lot of people got ice cream, and I didn't mind that. It wasn't too bad because there was no traffic on the road. Dashing last night until like 12 made me remember what it was like to be doing overnights, and the driving part is sweet, dude. I love the driving. I can go across this town in no time. Like, this town seems big when we're driving. It seems like spread out, and it is. But with no traffic in the middle of the night, it is awesome. Also, not on a weekend night. That's also a very important caveat. Because weekends are tough. When you used to have to do the drive-through only on a weekend, and everybody's coming from the club or whatever, and they got their Ubers, and they're all in the dang McDonald's driveway or drive-through. That sucks. Yeah, Instacart. I feel like Instacart is the like true shopping platform. I've never done it, but I know I have friends that do. And then Doordash comes in with the straggler orders, like the little 2 or 3, 4 items. They're like, oh, that's a Doordash order. That's the people that order through Doordash. It's the straggler stuff. But I had I had a Food Line earlier today where they shop, you know what I mean, and you pick it up, and I thought it was great. It was $12 plus tip for like 3 or 4 miles. It was great, like great numbers. 7 bags. Usually it's ready. You just scan the bags, and dude, they were in there. The manager was freaking out. He was mad. I came in. There was another DoorDasher. The manager was. I could see him over there. He was like, "Well, they're gonna have to wait. Like, I guess they're just gonna have to wait." That's what he said. They're just gonna have to wait. And he had like attitude or whatever. I was like, oh my goodness. So then finally, like 5 minutes later, 6, 7 minutes later, somebody came to the front to help us. And after that, there was a woman in front of me that had two orders. One was ready, so she packed that one up, which took forever. Then she checked the second order. She was like, oh, that one's not ready. Then she checked my order and was like, oh yeah, that's not been prepared yet. That's not ready yet. I'm like, what, dude? So I just waited in here this whole time. You guys haven't even shopped the order? Like, get out of here, dude. I'll just park next to a bush. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I can't get out. All right, there we go. I called support. They didn't give me half pay, but they did get me off the order, so I just got out. All right, let me go drop this off. Yeah, I was kind of like, I was in the mood to do a nice impersonation of the manager. Everybody saw it. I'll be right back. Let me drop it off. All right, so I just declined a 3.7 for 6. He came out to get the order. That was nice. Just got paid compensation. Yeah, Doordash don't sometimes. Stepped out for salsa and chips. That sounds great. I love salsa and chips. This is one of my favorite snacks. So we're at 49 on this dash. We're at 85 on this first dash. Let's see what we can do. We got to get out of here. I don't know if I can even. I need to like back up and just get out. I just need to do this. 40 miles for 18 bucks. Just hang in there, Mike. You'll get something. Just do like Aaron does. Just decline them all until you get a good one that you want. Dang, I'm about to do the same, dude. I can't do this. 875 for 11.8 miles. Decline. Nice, Sean. Sean's like, don't mind if I do. All right, decline. Mike, Sean is trying to he's got a bunch of he like went from 34 subscribers to 51 today. He wants to go start live streaming the DoorDash, so and other stuff, I guess. He put a short out today. You should go check that out. Chick-fil-A 425 for 1 mile. I'll take that. I'll take that. We took a lot of these orders yesterday and they actually stacked up pretty good. They don't ever seem to have it ready like right on the bat, but they have it like not far after you get there. Like once you get there, it's like a minute maybe waiting usually. So pretty reliable, trusty. You kind of know what you're gonna get. Oh, so we'll go pick that up. I don't think the DoorDash app likes cherry picking. No, I think the algorithm favors activity, but I mean, you can technically do it. They can't kick you off for it right now. I mean, they don't have it set where they can kick you off for that. So, I guess just go for it. If your acceptance rating already sucks, might as well. At least get some momentum, like 3 or 4 good orders where, you know. But once you get on top, like once you get to the platinum, like it sends you enough orders that if you can keep your other ratings good, you can get your acceptance rating can go down to almost like 50%. Like I've had like 50 something percent this week and I was still platinum, but I'm up to like 67 something right now because they gave me enough good orders to get back up. So the point system is pretty good. Mike, are you on the points or are you on the regular or the original, I should say? It's always the Mercedes, dude. This guy was coming out, look, that black car. He was coming out of this one way. It's a one way. What is this? Tell me what this is, guys. You want to tell me what that's all about? They're just like there on the phone, like chilling. Like, yeah, no, I'm not just blocking the road. No big deal. No big deal, not just like blocking the whole lane. They're still there, just chilling. Just chilling. Look, people are trying to get around. God. What is going on in this world, dude? Sean Hall, new subscriber. What part of NC? We're in Raleigh right now, Sean. Sean with a W. All right, I'm here. Let me go grab this order. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'll see you guys in the chat. Depends on what system you're on. Remember, I wish I was on the points. Yeah. Sean, wait. But Mike, are you on the points or not? Go to your ratings and see if it's like X amount of points out of 100, or if it's just. We're gonna look at. I'm gonna let you guys like see what happens with this car in the middle of the thing situation. They're just like on their phone. I'll be right back. Got it. See, I told you, it's like about a minute after I walked in there. It's good. It's the same thing. We don't have a point system here. So you're in North Carolina and you don't have the points? What? Maybe that's why I can't dash in certain markets. I wonder. What haven't I answered yet? So you don't have the point system, but you're in North Carolina. I do have the points. Pitt County. Yeah, I used to live in Greenville for a while. Mike has the point system. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I used to live in Greenville. I used to deliver pizzas actually. I would go out to Winterville and all up and down all in Greenville and you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've lived out there where you're at before. Uber Roadie and Doordash dead. Yeah. So you're just delivering to college kids and stuff probably. Oh yeah, NC. I'm in Raleigh. I thought I answered that. I could have sworn I answered that. Guys, go up to that link and go check out that video I dropped. That link. That's 7-figure talking about our channel in a comical way, which I dig it. All right. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done this. I gotta go back. Oh, I know what this is. It's the dance studio. Okay. I messed up. We gotta go back into the parking lot. This is real close, dude. This is in the same parking lot, this order. I took this the other day. I took the same order the other day. Yeah, dude. Good old Greenville. Spent a lot of time down there, man. And I used to live in the apartments. Vegan Cookies Good is in the house. What's up, Vegan? Yeah, I mean, guys, you guys ask me where I was a lot, but I can't respond all the time because I'm driving. I can't read the chat when I'm driving all the time. But what's up, Vegan Cookies Good? He's in the house. He's here. So David is not on the point system. That's interesting that so many people are not on the point system. Little rest before dinner on the strip. Nice. Cool. Good to see you, Vegan. I'm glad you stopped in today. Yeah, the hustle's pretty good, man. We got I don't know, numerical wise, I'm at like 49 on this dash and then 88 on the first dash. And yeah, try to do the best we can. So keep on getting it, dude. We did 267 last night. Vegan Cookies Good is coming in with the 99. Here we go. He's coming in with the 99, dude. That's what's up. I gotta give you the internet fist bump. Let's flip it around for Vegan Cookies Good there. Boom, internet fist bump to you, sir. Thank you for the funding, for supporting the channel with the big 99 there. Lighten it up blue in the car. I'll heart it when I can. Like I can't until somebody else comments. What's the point system? I never heard of it. Nine or Faithful, we've talked about it a lot, but I'll show you in just a minute. But first, I've got to go deliver this food. So let me go deliver this. Shout out to Vegan Cookies Good, guys. He's got a video coming out. I don't know when, but it's supposed to be coming out soon because he's supposed to be reviewing a Harbor Freight Predator battery power station. And I requested it, and he's going to make the video, I think. So shout out to Vegan Cookies Good for that. I moved here 2 years ago from Hamptons Road. I got to go deliver this pizza or this food, guys. I'll be right back. Dude, I saw a blue glow coming from the car. What is going on? Vegan cookies good coming through. I think I owe you. How many do I owe you, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to try to get me to do the Tybo thing. 8. I think it's 8, something like that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. He won't stop. All right, here we go. Oh, I got to order. I got to multitask. Okay, so we got a Chipotle and a Sassoon, a double. I'm going to take my chances on that. That's $11.50 for 6.4 miles. We're going to accept. Vegan cookies good. Here we go, real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for good measure, because I'm not sure. 9 even. Yeah, so looks like all of those guys. Shout out to Vegan Cookies Good. Y'all go check him out. He's got a channel. He's trying to break the live again. Oh my goodness, dude. There's a lot of miles through the wear and tear being a semi-rural area. Dear Lord, the bad gravel and dirt roads. I understand that, Barbara. I was on a gravel road yesterday, even coming from Raleigh. Vegan Cookies Good coming in again. There you go, buddy. Keeping me busy. Kyle is coming through with the Canadian $2.79. Very specific number. What's up, bro? Just finished the gym, hustling with you. Right on, dude. I'm hustling with you too. Kyle, big internet fist bump to you. So shout out to Kyle, shout out to Vegan Cookies Good and everybody else that's sponsored the stream tonight so far. And appreciate you guys, dude. I told you guys we were gonna get a Starlink. My wife has the Starlink in her possession right now. So we're going to be playing with that soon. We're going to be able to figure out like some things. Dude, we're going to try some things. If you like delivery taxis, I posted a short of that. I will check that out. Vegan Cookies Good. I do appreciate it. OG Sean White coming in with the big sticker. What is that? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Okay. He's got a cat. $3. Thank you, sir. Sean White. Big fist bump to you as well. So we got Sean White, OG Sean White, also dropped a short. So everybody go check out Vegan Cookies Good short. Sean White dropped a short today as well. Go check that out. And yeah, Kyle, hustling with you, man. Just finished at the gym. It's good to stay strong and fit, bro. That's the way to do it. And then that way you can get out here and you can crush it, dude. Like we were talking earlier, like the mentals, the mind, the body, all of it's all connected. So all right, appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the flurry of of support. What's the link to what? Okay, Sonoran, I think you saw, which one did you see so far? You saw 7 figures, right? Because we wanted you to go over there. I've arrived at the store, so Chipotle's over here. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but it's gonna take a few minutes. Let me get over here to this store, pick up the first order. I'll drop the link for the one short, and I just dropped the link to the 7-figure short. I want you guys to show out over there as well. Let's see here. OGs. I got you right now for OG. It'll take a minute. Give me a minute. Let me get over to this store. Multitasking here. Multitasking. Do the best we can with what we got. I've been multitasking all day. I kind of like it, dude. Honestly, it's like I'm not driving a manual transmission right now, so I probably got time. We'll have the Starlink paid off by the end of the lives. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. That would be nice. Either Doordash or YouTube or both combined. We'll get it. We'll get it there. It was $200. I dropped the money because I think it's good, dude. A, we're gonna be able to maintain communications even if the power goes out. So that's good for my family. B, for my family, once again, if we go up into the mountains, we like to go to the mountains. No service up there. We can strap that thing up to the top of the van, and we'll have everything we need as far as information, whatever connectivity to the world. If we need it for emergency purposes and stuff like that. And also we can go to remote locations, and also if my power goes out this weekend, I can still live stream with you guys. So I'll be able to check in with you guys. I am going to drop that link, but let me go in here and get this thing here. I want you guys to check out OG Sean White. He's got a cool attitude, dude. I like him. And then also check out that 7-figure dashing investor short that he made on the Driving Daily Mafia. There's Starlink, nice Starlink fund, because I gotta pay the monthly fees too for it. So thanks, shout out Sheila, that's S Ingalls, Sheila in the chat there for that. Thank you for the $1.99. I do appreciate it. You are awesome. Sheila's super cool. So let's gosh, could you imagine if you had to drive stick doing all this simultaneously? I know, I'd figure it out though. I'm going to ICE tomorrow and Friday. What's going on over there? Should be busy with people prepping for the snow. Oh, Instacart, yeah. Definitely look forward to seeing your unorthodox videos. Yeah, we'll do it. So vegan cookies good. Sheila, everybody check out. Everybody, all the people with the lit up things, like check them out, dude. Check them out. Look them up. I'm gonna drop OG Sean White's short today for in a minute. All right, so that's that order was ready. I think I owe vegan cookies good another fist bump. There it is for that last one, brother. Thank you so much. We are both Aaron's gig survivors. There it is. There it is. You absolutely would. Yes, I would. I don't have a channel, nothing to check out, but hey, you're still cool though. You should. You should do a channel. I still haven't dropped the link to Sean's yet. I've got a lot going on. I got to get over this other thing because it's a double. Let's see if I can get this going. Did you guys who didn't check out Seven Figures deal too? And vegan cookies good is that's no brainer. Just type it in. He'll show right up. You'll see the cookie. All right. He does like tool stuff. He does tool stuff and other stuff too. And he has a video about taxis. Something about taxis right now. So go check that out. Let's go, lady. People are always slow when you're out here hustling. Everybody's always slower than you. I'm not trying yet either. It's not showing support. Yeah, I appreciate that you guys actually are so open to helping out my people that have become my people over the course of time, and different time frames and stuff like that. Because that's what I mean. That's a big part of it, dude. When you get a lot of eyeballs, man, you can do a few things with that. But one thing I like to do is to hook people up, help people out, man. You know what I mean? And some of you guys show out for my friends. Some of you guys, like Seven Figure, went over, dude. He hooked it up, dude, at Kendra's, man. He helped my friend, dude. I'm not gonna forget that. So, yeah, dude, we are the driving daily mafia. So there it is. Now, we've got to go get this order here. I'm probably missing some chat right now, but I've got to focus. I'm gonna go. If this order's not ready, I'll be able to catch up on the chat inside, no problem. We're going to Sassoul. It's the second order of the double. That's the one that's always going to be, if one of them's going to be problematic, it's obviously going to be that one because you already have the other one in the car. But we've had some good ones today, so we'll see if this goes well. I'm going to have to park a little ways away from the store because there's no parking. So we're going to park, actually I'm going to park right here. I'm going to park right here because I'm going to pull through. I can pull through this way. All right, there we go. I'll give you guys some sick parking lot views to enjoy. All right, I will read you. I don't have a channel. Hi, John. I'm watching you on one of my phones while I'm working a video about dedicated you about Doordashing. Really? Carolyn, that's wild. Thank you. Mike Lockhart, I'll be honest, I checked it out, but I thought it was a tiny bit weird or strange, but I'm weird sometimes too. Yeah, I got you. So maybe we're all weird. I hear that. Definitely all part of the same tribe. That's what he says. Okay. all I can do is help people and other channels. It's like, yeah, exactly. So anyway, take us with you. I'm not gonna do that right now. All right, I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I just dropped the link to OG Shaun White's short that he did earlier. So you guys check that out. Also having to do with the Driving Daily Mafia. All these poor lighting in rural areas, no house numbers, all the result in me driving in the dark. I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. It's crazy, Barbara. Isn't it? Cool. Cool. So Shauna and Barbara. Shauna, what's up? I don't know if I officially said hello. People continually flash me thinking I have high beams. Yeah. Gonna run and do the shop. See you at Aaron's night. All right. Take care, Sheila. I don't know if I might have to go late tonight again too because I got to pay for the Starlink. But I will try to get over there, and if I can't get over there, I'll send something over there as well. Good hanging with you all. Good hanging with you too. All right. Let me get this going. All right. I think I know where we're at. Jody, what's up? Jody's got a channel too. Jody Genealogy. A lot of people in here do. It's about half and half. Well, in the chat, it's about half and half. I know watching it's probably less, like maybe 10%. But you know, channels tend to chat each other a little bit more. Dude, that car that just went by me blinded me just then. I was like, what? That car had some bright lights. You can see I have the old school halogens, like the standard. And I usually don't bright light in. I just don't bright. Like I'll just drive this way. It's too much to fiddle around with. Oh, okay, that's cool. cool, Barbara. Well, yeah, stick with it. You know what I mean? Stick with it. Stay doing stuff that you enjoy doing, putting out the vibes that you want to put out and everything. And that's it, dude. Like, you know, just have fun with it. Alrighty, so let's go, guys. I gotta charge this phone. Did this thing get charged up any? No, it did not. Close that out a little bit. Make it darker. Here we go. Alright. Now he's got 50 already. Sean has 50 subs already. I think he has like 51. He can live stream. You can live stream with 50, I think. So technically, in a couple days, he'll be able to live stream. Yeah. I got you. All right, let's go. We got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, David. Nice. Yeah, dude. Hasn't he got like a cool looking attitude? He's like excited to be. he's like let's get in. We're gonna get in the car. Let's go. All right. 4 minutes. 1.3 miles. We got 126 people on board. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. I've specially modified the suspension to be able to handle it, so we should be good all the way up to at least 200. I'll catch up with you guys as soon as I can. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. You guys are out there hustling. Let me know how it's going for you. Nice. 10 for 4 is good. 10 for 4 is good. We gotta go into this apartment complex. Let's see. Let's go to this apartment complex, guys. Big speed bump. Little speed bump. building. I gotta find the building. They don't have the thing. Alright, I gotta go do some like running. I gotta run because they don't have the it's one of those buildings back there. But I'm gonna have to run to the other side because they don't have the address. I'm not gonna drive all the way around. I'm just gonna run through. It's gotta be one of them. It's one of them. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, which one do we got? Chipotle order. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that one, yeah, I had to kind of like go find it. And GPS kind of screwed me a little bit there. Alright, cool. Going down towards North Hills. How's it going, everybody? Everybody alright? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't get in too much of a hurry, Sean. Just do your thing. Just relax and enjoy the ride. Takes a while. It took me 3 years to get to a substantial position. Alright. Alright, let's go. Thirty-two percent. 32% on the stream phone. It's kind of going up. I've turned the screen down, like way down. Barely see it, but it's kind of moving a little better now. So. next. We're going up to Six Forks. Gotta go to Lassiter Mills. Or we're going up Six Forks to Lassiter Mills. Me? Yeah. I mean, I'm drinking tea also, but I have a water. You know what? I have a mandarin. I think I'm gonna eat that soon. Problem is, I just keep getting orders. I should have done that when I was like sitting and waiting after that other order. I also have a banana. Yeah, on that thought, I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second. I'm gonna mute you for just 1 second. Good idea, Sawyer. Put it in like a little Tupperware or something. That's a good idea. All right, I'm back. When you said that, it reminded me of those bananas, and I was like, okay, let's deploy one of those. Deploying bananas. Mute the phone. Muting phone. Yeah, we made it happen. All right. We're not far from the drop off. Hopefully, get some orders over here at North Hills. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go see Midtown or North Hills next, probably. Dang, looks like that guy's exhaust like fell right out of the car or something. Weird. They were stranded. What are we doing here? Go ahead and turn. Go ahead and turn. It's okay. It's all right. There we go. We got one more, one more stop. Yeah, where I live, I guess technically you could DoorDash to it, but not many people probably would. I never order DoorDash. Live out in the middle of nowhere. John up here's in the house. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. And yeah, the run's pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Tried to add an hour in the beginning and try to add an hour on the end. So, at least. Dude, the little security guard guys got the coolest cars over here in North Hills. It's like a sports car almost. Across the highway here, 440. It's 440 down there below me. Drop off is in this neighborhood. Close. Wow. Okay. Well, just park right here. I'll be right back. Run this in real quick. All right, guys, so we're at 64 for this dash. 64 for this dash here. 3 hours and 9 minutes to get that. And then the other dash is, I think it's 85. We've got a 6 for 8. We're going to decline that. It's not late enough to go downtown and it's upside down, so decline that. All right, we're gonna go back up. I think we're gonna probably get an order, probably over at North Hills somewhere. What are you guys talking about? Green recycling vans. That's what I used to use the most. Things. Huh. Snow in NC. Yeah, don't rub it in. 20 hour, yeah. So we got a Smoothie King and a La Rancherita. It's 2 drop-offs, 2 pickups, 1 drop-off. It's going down the highway. 575 for 3.7. We're gonna decline that and see if we can. I don't want to sit here declining all night, but at the same time, yeah, 64.84 plus change, probably more like 65.84 or something like that. We're just gonna do a little 3-pointer here. He shoots. He scores. All right, we got a Masala house, 625 for 3.4. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that. It's not bad. Masala house. So that means we gotta go down to Millbrook. So Lassiter to Six Forks to Millbrook is Masala. Drop that thing off. That's 2 miles to the restaurant, so it's gonna be less than 2 miles to the drop off. 118 people in the car. Appreciate you guys. 219 of you have made the life-changing decision to strike the like mechanism on the video, and I appreciate you doing that. It makes a difference in your life as well as mine and the whole Driving Daily Mafia. Appreciate you for it. Thank you. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go pick up this order. Not getting any snow yet. I don't know. They haven't said the totals. I'd probably rather be in Miami this weekend then. Aaron hit the like. Thank you. All right. So all that cool stuff over there to the right, we ain't doing none of that. We got to go back over down to Millbrook. So sorry, guys. No Ferraris, Lamborghinis, and Rolls Royces just yet. Maybe later. We'll go through there later, probably, if we end up over on this side of town. We gotta go to Masala House. Am I saying that right? Masala? I think it's like Indian food or something. Maria's in the house. Maria, what's up? Hope everybody's doing good, dude. I don't know if we're gonna do the 267 again, but I mean we'll definitely should be able to bust 200. I think I should probably go further than that if I can. So we'll see what we can do. I gotta get that carburetor's on the way. We're gonna try to get a carburetor for locally, so we can get the generator up and running. The Starlink, Aaron, I got Starlink, dude. I got a Starlink. Oh, this is turn lane. We gotta go straight. Finally, my wife found it for sale. We were all looking for it. Everybody in the chat was searching to see if we could get one like locally, because there's the snowstorm coming, and I was like, if the power goes out, I'm gonna want a Starlink. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it anyways. We've all been known this for a long time. It's been a long time coming, but I was like, dude, I wonder. Somebody mentioned they were like, wonder if you could get one locally, and I'm like, wait, really? Aren't they gonna jack the price up? And they were like, maybe not. And then somebody looked it up. They were like, they got it at Best Buy. It's on sale. And then but it wasn't at any of the stores near me, because we were gonna just go drive over, just go drive over there, and it wasn't any of the stores near me. And then my wife found one in like Durham or whatever, so she actually went and picked it up. I sent her the money, and she went and got the Starlink, dude. So I've got the Starlink Mini, so I'm gonna try to start messing around with that soon. I guess this weekend, if I'm snowed in, I'll probably be trying to deal with that. So I may do like a non-Doordash related live stream from my house, like in the van. Like I'll probably set up in the van or something, and we'll hang out for an hour or so. I don't know. It won't be an all-day live stream. It'll just be like an hour or so. Let me show you guys my backyard. I can't show you the front yard, security reasons. But anyway, so this opens up doors, and also it's a good prep. It's good emergency prep. Yeah, it'd be a good emergency prep, like just in case, you know what I mean? Power goes out where I'm at a lot. We have the above ground power lines still all over the place, and it's very idiotic because they have above ground power lines and then pine trees that tower above them, and the pine trees just happen to also have the feature of like falling quite often. Should have gone through the parking lot just now. I can still do it. I think. Wait, can I? Yeah. Yeah, I can still do it. I'll just sit at that light. So yeah, I think just as a measure of a tool, I'm gonna get one for my parents next. I'm gonna try it out. If it's legit, I'm gonna get them one, so we all have connection, no matter what. It's just one other level of communication. So I got it actually sooner than I thought I was going to, because I was gonna wait for the YouTube checks, but I was like, you know what? It's on sale. I think they're normally like $229 or $299, something like that. But anyway, it was on sale for $199. That's great. I love that. I love a good budget purchase. And it worked out. So, and she was able to go get it, Mrs. Daly, able to go make the thing happen. Right now, Raleigh is the most likely getting ice storm. Yeah, that's a 77. That's kind of worse than snow, right? Because with the ice, it gets accumulates on the trees, makes them heavy, weighs them down, pulls them down on the power lines, and blows transformers and stuff. So anyway, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Speaking of ice, there's a chunk of ice right here. I just parked next to a big slab of like frozen puddle of water. It's like ice, an ice block. All right, I'll be right back. I'll try not to slip. Yeah, Jody, you should grab one if you can get it, because it's $199 on sale. Like, my chat found it. Like, everybody was looking for it for me. And they found it at Best Buy, and it's on sale for $199. I was like, dude, I gotta grab that. It's a good piece of equipment for, I think that's worth $200, right, man? I mean, you can do the $50 plan a month, which you can't probably do YouTube with, but like, you could use that as a backup, $50 a month. The one I'm gonna probably do is the $165 a month, which is unlimited, so we can just burn the road up with it. Oh, it's ice, yeah, dude. It's an ice slab, dude. I just parked on. All right, it's cold. It's cold enough out here for that. Oh, let's see. It didn't melt today. It's only 42 right now, but it just didn't melt, I guess. It's a solid, frozen solid. Yeah, because you talk about your power going out, so it's like, yeah, you could still upload videos, you can do whatever, communicate with the crew, all that stuff. All right, let's go. This is a really close delivery right here. This is 1.2 miles. 1.2 miles. Yeah, man, I want to get my whole family equipped with them eventually. I got to play around with it and see, you know. But I think it could be a good. I think it could be a good thing. I'll let you guys know the total when I get done with. Oh man, somebody walking down the road. This is not good. That's not good. That is not a good thing. Not a place to walk right there. Oh geez, John White is like excited. He's got that excitement, that small channel, beginning a new channel excitement. I know that feeling. All right. Yeah, Hassan, I'll let you know what's going on in just a minute. I'll give you some totals. I got it split up into 2 different dashes. I've had to do 2 dashes today, just like I did yesterday. I may have to do more. You know, depending on the day, but may have to do more. Sean is a big supporter of the stream, y'all. He comes in and like just drops the supers, man, and like helps us going, dude. He's like part of the reason why we're able to do things like get to Starlink and stuff. So yeah, dude, happy for him that he's getting his stuff going. He did a short today, and it's kind of fun. All right, so gotta figure out the house, man. I don't want to get. Okay, I can park here, I think, and go turn around, whip it around. Wait, this isn't it. Okay, I gotta go back to it's the house back here. All right. Flashy thingies on. Be right back. I'm just gonna run back to the house instead of trying to drop it. All right, I gotta make a decision on this order here. Buffalo Wild Wings, a double, but it's a one pickup. It's at the hospital. I'm gonna decline it. The numbers are okay. The hospital thing on the second one is not necessarily okay. You made your goal for Doordash today. I don't know. Let's see. Last I checked, it was 486. Oh, you're talking about me? Let's see here. And decline this one. 875 for 10. I was gonna show you guys the totals, but I'm at 70.95 right now. On this dash, and then I'm at. Oh, come on. All right, Wingstop. Oh, I hate Wingstop, dude. They make you make the drinks up there. Don't want to do this. It's 9 for 7. I'm gonna take it. I can't keep. I'm gonna take that one. Does it have drinks on it? Better not. I don't think it has drinks. Nice. Yeah, I've called out Wingstop. I've called out Wingstop publicly, like officially, for making the customer or making the drivers fix the drinks. And I think it's a health violation, dude. I don't think drivers should fix the drinks. So I'm fairly well outspoken about that. And I usually don't name specific names of businesses with stuff like that always, unless, you know, I think it's really a serious problem. But I think it's really a serious problem, dude. Wingstop, they make you make the drinks as the driver, and not all, dude, like, we don't have a place where we can go just wash our hands before we go handling people's food, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And I just don't think that we're supposed to do that. I think that that's the restaurant's job to make the drinks. Not to mention half the time their machine's out of this or that. You can't fix the machine because you're not an employee. But yeah, Wingstop, if you order Doordash, just know, in Raleigh at least, they make the drivers make the drinks, dude. So I wouldn't order drinks from Wingstop. I'm just saying. Like I said, that's going out on a limb saying that, but I believe that message. Like I'm behind that message right now. You should know they make the drivers make the drinks. And have you seen some of the drivers? I'm just saying, like, dude, just think about it. Just anyway, I think you should know that. You should just know that. And that's what I'll say about that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's legally a health violation. I'm not sure, but like, dude, I'm just saying, like, to me, in my mind, like, that's not good. Yeah, it is a contradiction on DoorDash's part if they're okay with that. I don't know if they say that on this one. It doesn't say on mine that you might have to make the drinks, but it might be because this order doesn't have drinks on it. But anyway, I don't like taking part in it. I almost didn't take that Wingstop because of that. Yeah. I have an issue with it. I mean, whatever, it is what it is. If I was ever a customer, I'm not a customer of Wingstop. I know too much. But if I was a customer, I would not. I would just be wary. If you DoorDash them, that the driver has made the drinks, not the restaurant. Some guy who's in a car all day. No offense to, of course, I mean, like, I'm a driver. Like, I'm just saying, like, we handle our phone, we handle the steering wheel, handle the in and out the doors on the car, stuff like that. That's the guy, and you don't know who it is. You never know who it is. Could be me, but it could be not me. You know what I mean? It's a burnt orange looking. I think that was a rusty Cybertruck, like a fake rust. Yeah, and it may not legally be a problem, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's a good thing. It's my opinion. I'm sticking to that. I've seen the other drivers out here. There's some good ones. There's some other ones. Like, I mean, it's just, I've seen some people that I wouldn't want to prepare my drink for me. All right, back it in. Kendra is in the house. What's up, Kendra? Welcome in. As you showed up, I'm about to head out. I gotta go get an order real quick. Well, I'll see you in the chat. Could be yeah. Aaron calls those fraudulent drivers. All right, I'll be right back. All right, order was ready. So that's a win. That's a win in the Wingstop world. Let's see. Drink machine where you can pick your drink. Yeah, they have a drink machine where you can pick your drink. I'm just talking. It's not okay. It's not a problem for you to get your own drink. I'm talking about the driver getting the drink for the customer. All right, let's see. Okay, where are we gonna go with this? How are we gonna do it? All right, let's write wind stop tonight. Yeah, it's a wind stop tonight. It's a wind stop for Wingstop. Let's go. Gotta be careful out here. There's a lot of people walking across the road and the street and stuff. Got 14 minutes. 6 miles on this one. 6 miles on this one. How's your day going, Kendra? You had a great live stream last night. Let's see. Mark had Wingstop for lunch. And I'll say this, the wings, it smells like it's probably good. I've never tried them. Chev, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured though. Yeah, so far okay. So far so good. I'm not unhappy. I'm thankful for every dollar, you know. Yeah, it's been a good day. We've just been hanging out. Had a couple hiccups, you know. Had to call support a few times. No big deal. I think we only got to call support. Actually, I think I only had to call support the one time. I had some issues other than from extra Doordash things going on, so I'm trying to pin those down. But other than that, we're good. Kendra, I got a Starlink. I finally got a Starlink. Johnny Rockets. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm gonna surpass 200 and then maybe go to 250. So maybe however long that takes. I gotta pay for the Starlink that I just bought. I should have just gone through that light, man. I should have hit the gas like we usually do. It's all good. But yeah, dude. I got it for sale. It was like $200. The chat found it for me, and I think it'll be a good preparedness item in addition to something we can utilize, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean I'm thinking RV streams exactly. Chev coming in with the $4.99. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Buttons aren't working right now. Thank you so much. Internet fist bump coming your way as soon as I get a stop. As soon as I can get to a stop, we'll get you that. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the mint green. That's a cool color. Mint green is definitely one of the cool colors there. So yes, appreciate that. The Driving Daily Mafia appreciates it on behalf of everyone. And yeah, that'll go into the Starlink fund. It'll go into the Starlink fund for next month's payment, because I think it's $165 for unlimited. And the way we do things, we're gonna need the unlimited. I don't know. I'm gonna find out how it's like. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna put it through the paces. I'm gonna do different things. Take it different places. put it in different positions, different conditions, and just try all the stuff. You know what I mean? I learned a lot to start with from Craig's videos, so now once I get going, I'll be off to the races. I do want to get that like bracket thing he has for it, and then maybe that battery too, so I don't have to keep it plugged up with a cord. What did I just have to buy? A Starlink. Johnny Rockets, a Starlink. Heather Unfiltered 1 is in the house. What's good? It's going, Heather. How'd your day go? You were going earlier than me. Might be done by now. What is Starlink? It's a satellite internet receiver / hotspot. So it like receives the signals from the satellite to give you internet. So you just need line of sight to the sky, and you can have internet, and you don't have to have like. So if the towers are down, all of that stuff, your 5G's not working, or your house is out, doesn't have power, and the internet that's piped in isn't working, you can still have internet. Or if you're out in the middle of the desert, or you're out in the middle of the mountains or something, all you got to do is get that line of sight to the sky, and you can get internet, theoretically. Get like 170 after this order. Gotcha. Oh boy, went too hard at the gym. That's okay, it happens. It happens. Better that than not going to the gym at all. That will be a mobile hotspot. I will be a walking mobile hotspot. That's right. It doesn't work quite like that. You gotta like deploy it, you know what I mean? You gotta like set it out. But I can, so Craig has the magnets. The way he live streams his whole live stream is done with Starlink. So he has the magnets that there's a bracket that it goes in, and it goes into the magnets, and you can just mount it right on your car, right on the roof like that. So it'll be good. It'll be good for the family too. Dwayne Standridge coming in with the fist bumps. I owe already fist bumps to Chev. I'm going to get Dwayne in just a minute. I'm going to get you guys in just a minute. It's 6 minutes of driving here to do. I haven't had any red lights. So appreciate the $3, Dwayne. You're awesome. Thank you for supporting it. Dwayne's awesome. He's here like almost every day. And we appreciate him being here. He's part of the crew. For sure. There's no doubt about it. So thank you for the fist bumps. And I'll return the favor in just a minute. Let me see where this is. Like, okay, so I know. Okay, all right. I got this. All right, yeah, 5 minutes. 2.3 miles. We'll be at $9. I get the totals. I'll hand out the fist bumps and the shout outs to everybody that just donated. And I will and we'll regroup. Probably get an order coming in to interrupt the whole thing. That's good. I'll take it. We're either gonna win or we're gonna win more. And that's a good decision. That's a good choice to have. We're gonna roll this green light. We're not gonna fully stop. Yes. Appreciate that, Dwayne. I thank you for saying. I like it when people say, "Hey." I appreciate that. I know not everybody does. A lot of people lurk in the background. Occasionally people surface and they're like, what's up? And then they go back. It's all good. But cool to be on the TV screen. And you don't have to look at my face right now because we're dash camming. But you will in a minute. You will in a minute. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. I think we're going to have to turn around and find a detour. Actually, I'm trying to find a detour right now. That does not look good. I hope everybody's okay. We're not going to go up there and look at it either. There's a fire truck, police, EMS. All right, I'm going to see if this will detour me. Because that is blocked as block can get. Let's see if we can still get this to the customer. Yeah, I don't know what it was because I didn't get up there to see it. Because I knew I had to turn immediately. I didn't want to have to turn around. We're just rerouting. We're just kind of like automatically just rerouting. I got to keep that in mind when we go back too. There's a fire truck across the road. That's usually not a good sign. This means they're blocking everything up because they're dealing with some stuff. So, man, hope everybody's all right. Hate to see that. I think we got a good detour though here. It's not going to take too long. Alright. I think these... Dang, man. A lot of traffic back here. I guess everybody's probably coming in because of the wreck. Yeah. Or whatever it is. I say it's a wreck. I don't know what it is, but it probably is. You know what I mean? It's on the road. The road's blocked. So usually it's a car-related problem. Okay, we're gonna get, on our end, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna get this thing delivered and we'll be fine. I haven't forgot about you guys, the acknowledgements and stuff. We'll get this going in just a minute. So I gotta get this dropped off first. We might have gained a minute or two on that, so I don't want it to be late. Customer probably thinks like, oh, they got lost in here. All right. Almost there. Ah, 77 probably knows where we're at. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Next one. All right. Drop off the wing stop. Okay. All right, I'm back. So we're at 79 on that one. So 80, basically $80, 79 in 3 hours and 47 minutes so far. Not too bad. Wonder if I can just do a 3-point turn here. Get back out this way. Yeah, there's a Raising Cane's downtown, but I've never actually delivered to it. It almost hit me, dude. It's like, dude, get in your lane. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's probably, maybe it's not illegal or something, but it's like, dude. I just feel bad for the customers, man, a little bit. Cause I don't know. It probably goes right 99% of the time, but what about the 1% of the time it doesn't? What about the 1% of the time you get some guy that's like, man, I'll show this customer because they're not tipping or something. Like, which you shouldn't do that. That's illegal, but it's like, dude, doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You see that on the news and stuff like that all the time. Idiot drivers. Don't know if we're gonna make it though. Looks like it. Sweet. Gotta go around. We're going around the rest. We're going back to. I guess we go back up into our zone here. Green lights that apparently we're famous for. Where's that, Dwayne? Where are you at? Or like roughly, don't give me exact details, just like what state? Yeah, they don't know, man. God can make a fool out of somebody real quick, like as far as like the weather, and it's gonna do this, it's gonna do that. They say, and I think they sometimes they figure it out. They figure that out, and they're like, you know what? We're not sure yet. Could be this, could be that. I'd rather hear that than it's definitely gonna do this, and then it does the opposite, or it's definitely gonna do this, because we're the authorities and we know. Dude, you guys are just trying to follow the clues, just like everybody else. But yeah. It could shift in a minute, man. Thanks for the update. Because these guys, these meteorologists, they're just trying to follow the clues. Like they don't know what God's got in store. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't use a red card. Makes sense. gonna go back over here. When it gets a little later, we'll move closer into the city as the outer skirts of the city kind of like die down. So 80 and 80 is 160. So I think we're at like 165. Got a pickled onion. $8.25 plus tip. I gotta turn around for 2.8 miles. I'll definitely take that. Definitely gonna take that. So we're gonna turn it around, but I'm gonna get past the school real quick first. So we're gonna do it right here. Technically, I could just whip it around right here. Trying to abide by some kind of formalities. Alright, so we're going to the pickled onion. Pickled onion. Which is, I think, is in the Little France, which where we're gonna go. I was gonna go sit there, but then I thought, you know what? No, it's kind of quiet over there. Gonna go back over to the other zone. So it's 825 plus. Could be anything. We don't want to guess yet, though, guys. Let's just wait on the guesses. We'll do that when we get closer. We'll do that when we get closer. Right in here, man. We gotta just go in here and like find a park. We can find a park anywhere. This is what I call Little France, but they call it Lafayette Village. I just say Little France because they got like a tiny little Eiffel Tower over here. My locals that listen, hang out. They know the spot. All I gotta do is just find a park. Technically, I could just park right here. Shoot, let me just do that. Usually back in, but I'm just gonna park right here. It's fine. I'll be right back. You guys can look at the wall. Patty's Pepsi's back. See, Gene Lee Brick. What's going on? It's kind of cool to see a Raleigh driver. You drive Raleigh too. Nice. Which side of Raleigh? You drive Cary. I've driven in Cary only because I've gotten sent out to Cary before. Heather did a 22 coming out of zone, out of the Doordash. Sent you 14 order going back. That's great. That's real. That's how we like to see it. All right, I'll be back, guys, and welcome aboard, Gene. And yeah, we'll talk more. I'll be right back. right, we got the order. It was ready, so that's good. I always feel weird going into a bar, but you know, cause like not drinking, I'm like the only guy in there that's like not drinking except for the bartenders. They automatically know when they see me. They're like, he's not here to drink, is he? Doordasher. So yeah, so you go out and carry. That's what's up. Computer froze. Good time to walk the dog. There you go. Nice. Yeah, man. So you probably go like to the Briar Creek side of Raleigh, right? A little bit. Ryan, you're in the wrong stream, Javier. Let's see. Walk with your phone hanging out. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. They know. Alright, let's get my directions here. We're going to out in the country. We're going into the country side. Alright. I can keep you guys focused on the road for a little while. When I get to the house, I may have to flip it. Just depends on whether I have to. It's a long driveway or not. If it is, I'm going to flip the camera because I don't film houses in the driveway. For everybody who's new here. Doordash 24/7. Nah. Just a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually going to see him in North Raleigh. Patty wants to do the one-arm push-up challenge. I'm not very good with one-arm push-ups. I don't think that'd be worth my time. Yeah, you need a hot bag. Yeah. Use a hot bag. Put them in the bags when you get in the car or either before. So we got 4 minutes. We got 1.7 miles. 1.7 miles. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. All right, let's go. Let us go. Yeah, you get one. You sign up. You also do. You know, you can get them at the pizza shops too sometimes. Patty does one-arm push-ups. Make a video, Patty. Do the one-arm push-ups. I'd love to see it. Make a video on your channel. Go pretty frequently, 6 to 7 days a week. Should have just gone through it. Yeah, you can also just get aftermarket ones on Amazon. There's a lot of things available out there as far as bags. As far as bags go. But yeah, it's cool. I appreciate it when the locals chime in sometimes. I know a lot of local people watch, but not everybody like chats. So it's cool to actually talk to you guys sometimes. So yesterday I did 13 hours, $267 total. Today I'm gonna probably do a little bit less time. To be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure. It depends on when I started. Yeah, dude, hope so. I hope so. Hope somebody gets something out of it, you know. We like to hang out too, and we hang out all day and just kind of have fun too. So, but I do hope that somebody gets something out of it. Like, help somebody like think like, hey, I'm gonna get out there. Thanks, pizza bag. Yeah, I got pizza bag. I don't know. I think they're trying to explain like how you can get bags. Like, I've got like 3 in the car right now. I've got a ton of them. They're just all over. I have multiple cars, so each car usually has one in it. I have a couple at the house I use for when we're moving food for family activities and stuff. But yeah, hot bags are good. All right, we're here. We don't have to flip the camera. Just gonna park on the street. Be right back, guys. Catch you on the flip side. All right, so the second shift has now surpassed the first shift. So 89.20 on that one for 4 hours and 4 minutes. That was a $9.25 tip, or a $9.25 order. It was a $7 tip, $2.25 base pay. The first dash was 84 and some change, so basically like 90 and 84. So whatever that is, 174 something. So yeah, should have no problem surpassing 200. We're gonna keep pushing it. We're at 9:30 on the live stream. So if we went 2 more hours, if we went 2 more hours, we'd be at 11 hours and 30 minutes on the live stream. I have to end it before 12 hours, I think. So let's go 2 more hours at least. I was able to do Doordashing one day, 18 hours. I was able to make $230. Your video motivated. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's awesome. Dude, somebody made more money because of one of my videos. That's good. Let's see. 174.20. Yeah. Plus I have some change on that first 184. So we'll do the number. We'll look at the real numbers and break them down. But I gotta go. So if we can only go like 2 hours and a half more, I need to get it after it. I need to do it. So let's do it. Let's get out of here so we can get more orders. And I can break down the numbers on the other stuff too. So taking 2 hours is only 10:38, 11 o'clock. So if we went to 11 o'clock, that would be about 12 hours. I started around 11. Let me flip you guys around. Start at 6 a.m., finish at 12. Nice, dude. I mean, yeah, sometimes it takes that way. So yesterday I did 13, so I started around 11. I think I ended up like 12 something. You know, the total ended up in this day. It says Wednesday, and I'll show you guys that later. It says Wednesday, but it's really just my shift from yesterday. It just bled into like about 12 o'clock last night. So we won't count that when we do the totals for the day. There's a $102 shift that ended up on Wednesday, because I did 102 and a 165, I think it was, and that's what I did. So those 2 dashes that I did that day yesterday. So for a total of 267. And now I gotta decide if I want to go back this way or that way. Let's go back this way. Let's go into the. I'm gonna be busier over here. Yeah. So today we'll go within the confines of the live stream. Probably keep it under 13. So keep it under 12 hours. It'll keep it all today as well. So pretty good. Sucks because I don't think I can live stream more than 12. I'm not sure exactly. What happens when you live stream more than 12 hours? Does anybody know that? I think you have to restart a lot. Like, does it cut you off or what? Like, how does that work? Do they demonetize it? That wouldn't be good. What I did yesterday, I actually cut the live off anyway because we went to a friend's channel. So I sent everybody over there for a couple hours, and then we started it back out. It won't record the stream. Yeah, I know there's an issue with it. 12 hours. It's the cutoff. So we've got to be really careful. So we're at 9:30 something right now. So I can only go 2 more hours, basically. So let's do that. Let's see if we can make it 2 hours or 174. Should be able to do, dang, we're going to be a little lower than I wanted to, though. Should be able to pull out a 225, though, at least. Stack that up with yesterday's 270 or 267. It's cool anyway. I want to go hang out in Aaron's live stream a little bit tonight. I didn't do it as much last night. Yeah, I would have to start and restart. Stop and restart. But I don't want to stop and restart if I'm only going to be on for like 30 minutes to an hour. Necessarily. I mean, I could. Like yesterday, I had 2 streams. One was like 8 hours, and then one was like 2 or 3 hours. Or I think, yeah, 2.5, something like that. And the other stream did good. Everybody found it. Alright, let's see. We got a Sassool 1250 14. Gonna not take that. We're gonna decline that. Actually, yeah. Go. Paying attention. Pay attention, bro. I'm worried about. I'm working the apps, live streaming and freaking driving, and you can't even go on a green light. Come on, man. All right, we can decline that. It's like a 7 for 12, so we're getting some kind of crappy orders coming in. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up this falls here. I think we'll get more. Got a McDonald's 675 for 4.9. I'm gonna take that. Let's take that and just roll with it. Let's take that and roll with it, dude. We got the McDonald's off of Sawmill. I don't really have an accept rule. My accept rule is different for different. I'm a very dynamic thinker when it comes to accepting orders. So I take a lot of things into consideration. So there's no hard and fast rule. I consider, where is the order going? Is it going somewhere where I'm gonna get an order coming back or another order going out? I consider, of course, the mileage, like everybody. I want them to be up, like right side up. I consider the time of the day. If it's 5 o'clock traffic, is it going to send me in a part of town where the traffic's really bad? If it's late at night on a weeknight and it's taking me downtown or Hillsboro, I take it. That's out of my way because, but it's going to be likely on that night that parking's going to be available, and I'm probably going to get an order coming back. So I should be able to find parking for that order, so it'll be frictionless, and I should make money coming back. If it's on a weeknight or if it's on a weekend and it's going downtown, I'm going to be a little bit more cautious about it because I know a lot of people could be out drinking, like people could be out hanging out. It's going to be hard to find parking because everybody's out and about. So there's a ton more factors, but you get what I'm saying. So all these things calibrate automatically in my head when I look at the order. So I don't have a hard, fast rule. I don't take $2 orders. That's a hard, fast rule, no matter what. No matter what, I don't take $2 orders. So that's the only one I can say, like, for sure, no doubt about it. You can be guaranteed that I'm not going to take that. They do, but then in the different towns and cities with the traffic, sometimes you can't help it. It's unavoidable. Like in this city, for basically, I'll say this. So like on the Capitol Boulevard side, if you're caught over there at 5 o'clock traffic going on Capitol, going north for whatever reason, you're screwed. Going out of the city north, you're gonna be sitting still. It's gonna take forever. There's no way around it. Not much you can do about it, except for to try to avoid that side of town. It's gonna be a nightmare for the next 45 minutes to an hour. But yeah, they do a good job of moving you through. So like with Raleigh, most of the traffic is north to south, and they do a good job, I'll admit, of going like east to west, for example, down Millbrook, down Strickland, down Lynn. So yeah, you're right about they do. Sometimes it works out pretty good. That is true. You can block certain stores. I think you get 3 stores or something like that. I've seen that. I've seen it. I haven't done any. I haven't blocked any. And I don't. Sometimes you get hard times, and it's like, if it's really slow, you might need that store, unfortunately. Yeah, Glenwood and Capitol are. Capitol especially. Glenwood's not as bad. But at 5 o'clock, between Durham and Raleigh, the Glenwood can be pretty bad. So, yeah, for sure, no doubt about it. Capitol's the worst, though. Hands down. It's terrible. Terrible. And then 440, I don't know how some days it moves good, and then some days it just jams up. I guess, if somebody has a wreck or something. But 40 can be bad. 440 can be bad. 540 can get pretty rough, too, between like Six Forks and Falls. And even between the airport and that area as well sometimes. Yep. Is that why we can do that? Because of lifetime deliveries? I have 15,500 lifetime deliveries. I'll show you guys later. Be right back. Gotta go to the McDonald's, as some people say out here. I'm trying to wait in traffic for $8 an hour. Yeah. All right. Patty's Pepsi. He wants the mod. I'll take the €2 though. Thank you. Hey, and guys, everybody else that gave whatever. So I think it was Dwayne. Internet fist bump there for you, Dwayne. I believe it was also Chev. I missed you, Chev. And Patty's Pepsi. No wrench today, but I'll give you a fist bump. There you go. Thank you for the support, the €2 as well. And yeah, I got to work on the one-hand push-ups. That's a little bit of a stretch for me. I don't think I'll make much money on that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 1621. That's a lot. That's a pretty good amount. All right. We got that order. It was ready. So thanks, Dwayne. Oh, 1,600. I'm sorry. 1,620. I have 15,000. But 1620 is good too. I thought you said 16,000. I was like, dang, you got more than me. 1,620. That means you're doing business. So for me, that's about between 3 and 4 weeks. I do about 530 a week. Yeah, they usually take forever. All right, I gotta go. We'll flip it back and forth. We'll have this conversation. For now, I gotta drive. Can't waste too much time when you're out here. Let's see. Yeah, I've done a lot of driving, dude. But I've always had different jobs, like jobs like this. I used to be a vendor, and I delivered pizzas, of course. I did build countertops for a while. I really liked that job. But I've always done something a little bit unconventional. I sell things on eBay too. What's the total now? I have to give you the total after we stop, Angela. After we stop. We got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles. 2.4 miles, gonna go down Millbrook and a little ways. So. Oh, did I say week? 30 days. So that's like 4 months. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you, 7 figure. Yeah, my 30 day is like 530. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I said that. Sometimes I just like, I don't know, I'm not thinking. But yeah, 30 days. So that's 3 months, not weeks. Gene. Somebody should have called that out. I don't know how that went over my head even. Yeah, no, dude, no. It's 30 days, like, no question. I don't know why I said week. Sometimes the words just kind of like run together. But yeah, I do about 530 deliveries a month, basically. So that would be about 3 months, 3 to 4 months for me of driving. So that makes sense. Yeah, usually police are not too bad for delivery drivers. They know what's up. When they see the bag and stuff. Maybe a little bit. So we got 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop-off, guys. Got 129 people on board. I've specifically fitted the suspension with some personal modifications to allow this to be possible. So sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. I know, where's the green light when you need one? Where's that green light when the Driving Daily Mafia needs one? We had so many lights, so many greens one day. You can't have them all forever. Can't have them all forever. Occasionally you're gonna get a red. You know what I mean? This is how it goes. All right, guys. So we gotta go down Millbrook. We got 2 minutes on the ride. 1 mile and closing. Appreciate you hanging out with me. It was Sunday, so we have the it's all clipped up for one to go see. It's 12 minutes. I didn't actually clip it. It's time stamped. Craig time stamped it, so thanks to Craig, we have the timestamp. And I need to actually go clip it because it would be a good video. I think it universally would be a pretty cool video. Just put it in the background, just watch somebody go through 37 consecutive green lights. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Alright, I'm gonna go down Dixon. Probably should have took that, but we'll go to the light. Go to the light, take a quick left. We'll be in there. These apartments are kind of weird. These are weird apartments. They're like, it's very interesting. So I think we're not going to the really weird ones, but we're going to. This one over here is a normal one, but the ones on the left over here are really kind of the strangest looking apartments I think I've ever seen. So I think we gotta go in here. Yeah. The sign says. All right. Back it in. Drop this off. See you guys in just a moment. I'm gonna leave the car running. I can see everybody from where I'm going. I think it's during school, but there's some no right turns that seem to be, they do that at night too, so I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason. They just picked certain ones. All right, that brought us to 95. That brought us, there is a buggy over there. $95 on this shift, 95. Wow, interesting numbers. 4 hours and 26 minutes on that puppy right there to get that. We're just gonna keep on rolling. Let's see what we got. Yosef made a 176 in 8 hour. What is that? 168 would be $22 an hour. We got a McDonald's, $4.50 for 3.5 miles. The 3.5 miles is driving to the McDonald's, the one we just came from. It says the order's ready. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab that too, add it to the stack. So let's go do this. Yeah, it's supposed to ice and snow here. It's supposed to be crazy. Like they're acting like it's gonna be the apocalypse. So I'm not taking it for you know. I'm not underestimating it. I'm trying to be ready. I'm gonna be ready not to work for a couple days possibly. And also be ready to deal with potential power outages and all the other things that come along with this stuff. Yeah, and it's a double whammy. Like Gene's talking about, it's supposed to be like, it's kind of like a 1-2 punch thing. Like it's supposed to come in one day and then come in another day too, and just keep going, like keep going. That's the bad part. that's what's going to make it dangerous. So I may not be able to drive Saturday, and I may not be able to drive Sunday, and I may not be able to drive Monday. I'm trying to prepare. That's why I've got to work to become ready for that potential eventuality. It's also why I wanted the Starlink. It's also why I was trying to source that carburetor earlier to get a generator operational. I have a small one, but I got a bigger one, and I want to make it work. So, gotta try to keep that going. Yeah, Angela, I'm probably gonna come out a little early tomorrow. Tomorrow may be a unique day. We'll deal with it. I'll let you guys know how it goes on the day. I don't have the day worked out yet. It may be split up in 2 pieces. Yeah, Gene, I'd say just take advantage of it while you can. You know what I mean? Because I mean, if the streets are really bad, it might be very difficult to actually drive for at least a day or two until they clean that stuff up. And then if you get out after that, you're probably the first person out. It's going to do really well. Just have to be careful, and then everything will return to normal. And then people who have not worked for 3 days or 4 days are going to be hungry, so they're going to want to come out and work. So all the Dashers are going to be wanting to get back and get some money, and that'll probably slow things down a little bit, maybe on the other side, potentially. So yeah, I'm trying to prepare for all that. I've been trying to prepare for that this whole week, basically. Yeah. That's why I stayed out 13 hours yesterday. That's why we're going to do about 11 and a half hours today. And tomorrow's going to be split up, but I'm going to determine tonight how exactly how that can go. You know what I mean? Still got to figure that out. So we did get the Starlink today, so that's a win. Yeah, people can't drive in the snow out here, and so that you're at risk all the time of somebody slamming into you. Like, I try to explain to my audience, because a lot of them live up north, and I know they drive in the snow all year, but you just don't understand how risky it is down here. And then once they slam into your car, that can't be undone, dude. That cannot be undone. And so now you gotta go through the whole process. Hope they have insurance. All this stuff. It's not worth it. It just isn't worth it, man. All right, let's see if this order's ready like the last one. It said it's ready. Before I even accepted it, it said it was ready. Yeah, people can't drive in the snow here. Angela, take care. Can't expect much of a tip on one McDonald's shake. Oh, wow. Just the shake, huh? All right, be right back. Got the order. Man, it wasn't ready. It said it was. They had the thing printed. I think it says it's ready when they print the order or they print the ticket. But they also took their time and they finished it and didn't give me the thing. I had to ask them, hey, is that ready? What's up, Michael? Let's see. Once in a while, McDonald's is good. Yeah, sometimes they're not that bad. And certain ones are not that bad. I mean, I came back to this one this time specifically because they were ready last time. They had it ready. I was like, okay, if they were on it this time, maybe I'll go for it. But Whatever. It's all good, dude. Look, I used to not like to take little small orders like this, but some of the best totals days that I've had, I took several orders like this, and then occasionally you get a good one in there, you know, and it boosts it up. So it is what it is. I mean, it's not upside down by any means. Like, it's a very good ratio. It's very small. I don't have to go drive a lot. You know. It's not big money, but it ain't big money, but it's some money. KFC is notorious for not having the chicken. It's such a weird thing. It's like, you guys are the chicken people, but you don't have chicken. It's crazy. Why are you not? Like, what are you doing? But yeah, it happens a lot, actually. All right, let's see. We're already here at the drop-off. This is why I took this order. I'm just gonna hop in here and we'll be done. This one. Okay, 220. It's over here. Delivering to a lot of people that I've delivered to before. Right back. All right, so here we go. We got a, no, we're not gonna take that. $10 for 16.8 miles, dude. Are you kidding me? I'll show you guys. I'm not kidding. 10, I know it's backwards, but just try. It's $10.75 for 16.8 miles. Decline. See how the, almost messed up there. Got it back though. Yeah, it's pretty far, right? So anyway, let me check that switch real quick. No way. 275 miles. We got a Zaxby's 5 for 5. Man, don't really want to do that, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do that too. Banging out the small orders today, man, but Zaxby's is usually ready, so let's go ahead and do that. It's coming right back where we're at right now. Somebody said don't do it. I'm gonna do it. It's a trap. All right, Admiral Akbar. It's 1 for 1. It's coming right back over here. We got an Italian restaurant in the area. A Wendy's, it's not my favorite Wendy's, but, and that wonderful McDonald's that we just went to. We'll do it for the YouTubes, man. When it's questionable and I almost don't want to do it, but I'm like, we do it for the YouTube so we can stay busy, so I can keep the dash cam rolling. All right, let's go. The streets are empty, so the mileages are easy. You know, it's not like a lot of driving. I mean, a lot of stop and go driving. It's just regular, just cruising. So not gonna be too bad. All right, let's go. Oh man, I forgot. Zaxby's, dang, I wouldn't have took this if I thought about it. Zaxby's, the lobby is closed. I gotta go. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9:16, so we gotta go through the drive-thru. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't think about the drive-thru part. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be alright. Admiral Akbar was right, always. Alright, I will just continue with the dang order. It might not be that. Dude, so if nobody's in the drive-thru, it could be good. And I'm gonna go this way. Oops, that guy's rolling. Thought I could make it before him, but seemed to be going fast. Dang. It's alright, it might not be bad, man. If they don't have a lot of people in the drive-thru. A lot of people think Zaxby's is closed. Like when they do that. It's really hard to tell they're open, so a lot of people don't go. I've never had. I'll be surprised if there's more than one car in the drive-thru. But you never know. Used to be a Kmart. That store back there, the Target back there, used to be a Kmart. It was one of the last Kmarts. We need a green light. Can't quite see the Zaxby's. I can't quite see the drive-thru. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Dang, dude. There's a couple cars. It's not good. Is this the third car? Man, I messed up. It is a trap. It was a trap. It's okay. It might not be that bad. We'll just hang out. Whatever. That's the good thing about being on YouTube. At least I got you guys to hang out with. Dang, dude. It sucks. Yeah, they'll probably move them pretty fast. Hopefully they'll get the most basic orders. Great. That was a pretty fast order, so maybe it's not that much. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, that was not too bad. Hey, the night slowed down. We'll get it again. Maybe we'll get one going downtown or something. So we're like at 100 for this dash. It's 89, so that's 84. So 184. This would be like 190. We'll need like 10. We'll need another 10 or something to get to. What are you guys doing? We need like another 10 or something to get to 200. And once we do that, we'll try to take a few more orders. See if we can get to 225, maybe 220, something like that. I'm not pushing as far as I did last night because that's just, I don't know. We're not gonna do that. Can't do it on the live stream anyway. If I do, I may take some more orders, but I doubt it. I like to try to wrap it up. You know what I mean? I could put a little bow on top. Hey, is Niner Faithful still in the house? You asked a question earlier. I could answer it while we're in this drive-through. I could show you what I'm talking about. So if you're in here, just let me know you're here. If not, I'll catch you on the next time that I see you. This is not. Should not have took this order. Messed up. I messed up on this one, guys. But we're just gonna push it through, man. We're just gonna get going with it. Yeah. Usually, this is a Chevrolet. It's like a Malibu. They usually, you know, it's ready. It's probably in there ready right now. Forgot about the stupid drive-through thing. I lost track of time. I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock this afternoon. See if they'll give me the "you're protected" thing. I got your back. So at least I won't get a late rating. Carolyn J. Dilgard coming in with the, what is that? What is he doing? What is he doing? Mic drop. Coming in with the mic drop sticker. Thank you so much. Big internet fist bump to you, Carolyn. Thank you for supporting the stream while I'm stuck in a drive-through right now on an order that's not really going to make me much money. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Big shout out to Carolyn. She's a good supporter of the channel. What's happening, buddy? You're an NC too. I knew when I put NC in the title, I'd have a bunch of local people show up. I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done that before in the streams. Well, what's up? You know, not you tell me. I'm just sitting in a drive-through. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm kind of stuck here. So thanks, Carolyn, for the mic drop. Spencer Peterson. What? You dashing North Carolina too, or what? What's the deal? You can say you made $10 on this order. Yeah, I guess so. Something like that, right? It helps, man. It helps. The live streams do help. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are awesome. I do put a lot of work into it though, so there's that too. John, did you get the part you needed for the generator? We ordered one on Amazon that has the carburetor and all the other accoutrements, and but we're also still going to try to find one locally. So, yep, I'm going to try to find one locally tomorrow. I've got my dad looking for it, Papa Daly. He's going to be on the hunt tomorrow for it. So if he finds that, we can get the generator working sooner. But what I did was so that part was on Amazon. It's supposed to come in by Friday. I figured order it, and if it gets here, good. If it doesn't, we can find something local. I'll just go ahead and put the generator together, get it running, and then we still have and I can always cancel that order if it hasn't shipped or whatever. It's Amazon, so I can figure it out. It was only like $20-something for the whole kit. It had the filter, the carburetor, you know, all the little pieces and stuff that you need. So we should be able to get it. The idea is to get it to get it together Friday, or you know, thereabouts. Or at least if I have the carburetor at my house, I can tinker with it and maybe get it working if I need it. I'm in property management out here, but much respect to you for doing what you do. Doordash is always clutch. Right on. Property management. I know some people in property management. Looking, winter storms shift more Virginia state. Some affect more northern parts of North Carolina. I'm in the northern parts of North Carolina personally. My hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I forgot you guys were in the drive-thru only, dude. I wouldn't have took this order. I was like, dang it, man. It's 9 o'clock. Have a good one. See you next time. All right. They know me. I come in here all the time. I forgot the time. Slipped away. Come on. Yeah, so it's gonna get my house more than it's gonna get Raleigh. And also my ability to drive up here. So I may not, you know what I mean? I may not, like I said, dude, I'm probably not gonna be driving for a couple days, but if we're lucky, I will let you guys see the road. I would love to, you know, not have any days where I don't have to work, where I cannot work. That'd be great. All right, we got to go right back where we started, where we were just a minute ago. But anyway, nice to meet you there, Spencer, and hope things are going good for you. Yeah, I mean, and I always tell people this, like, I've got other stuff going on too, of course. I'm building, like, I do YouTube. I have different, you know, a couple channels. I've got an eBay account that I use to make money there. I always keep a bunch of backup stuff. I don't sugarcoat Doordash, you know what I mean? It's all about why you do it. What are you doing this for? Think about that. That can lead you to your next, you know, the next thing that you end up doing. Doordash can get you there. Can get you, maybe you can survive while you get there, whatever that might be. Or, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of different things. Like, personally, I actually like driving. I actually like exploring, being outside during the day. I like seeing the sunsets, you know. But I've always had that because I've always done driving jobs for the most part. I've done jobs that were 1099, where I could deduct my mileage and stuff like that. There's a lot of advantages to this type of thing. There's a lot of disadvantages. But yeah, like like Monday, I didn't make as much money. I made $111 Monday because I was in a smaller market. I went to my daughter's basketball game. Halfway through the day. So it is what it is. I was able to do that because of the way that I work. But I'm not. I wouldn't say that. I have to be honest. That YouTube helps a lot, and my eBay account helps too. So you just got to figure out what works for you, man. Whether you're building a business or writing a book or starting your own YouTube channel or whatever it is that you're doing out here. I know a lot of people that have a lot of stuff going on like that DoorDash. Now I meet some people that DoorDash is all they do, and that's okay too. It is what it is. Everybody's at a different place in their life. Some people don't have children they have to take care of. Some people don't have. Some people have a lot of things that they have to do. Everybody's in a different place. They have different goals. They have different needs, and it is what it is. But I would always say, don't forget the things that you're passionate about, because something like this might be something a lot of people do. Things like this to survive while they're making their music, while they're, writing the book. Like I said, like all these things. Craig is waking up from a nap. We're going literally very close to the same place we just were with this questionably profitable order. Okay, yeah, send it over, dude, to the Addy that I hit you up with on that test run, that test email. Send that over there. I'll take any information I can. I'll be tired tonight. Probably tomorrow morning I'll look at it. For sure, of course, if the weekend comes, I'll have time. Cool, I'll check that very soon. Thanks, Craig. I thought you said I'll send you. You said I sent past tense. I got it now. I appreciate that, man. And I think I'll be ordering. Do you get anything through those links? I think you said you didn't. But it doesn't matter. I'll probably be ordering some of that equipment that you use, because it's the same kind of stuff that I kind of need too. The battery would be very clutch. The top of the car thing I don't need immediately, but that would also be cool to have in my kit. We gotta go in this neighborhood again. We went in here last night, went deep in the back, and I think I gotta go deep in the back here again. Thanks 125 people for hanging out with me. 247 of you have decided to activate the button with the thumb and the fist on it, the little thumbs up thing. You've activated that button, and because you did, you made changes to the way things work in the universe. You've had an impact on reality, and I appreciate that. Appreciate you for that. Thank you. Oh, I got the notification now. There it is. Starlink mini info. Okay. The Starlink mini info. I'll look at that tonight. I'll be like really tired when I get home. So I'll probably peruse that information as I like look at the the actual unit and just like get excited about it. And then I gotta obviously get the thing online. So I'll be doing that too. Gonna have to fork out some more money. That's why I'm working at least an hour later. Once the live stream gets to like 11:15, something like that, I got to start trying to bring it in, because I don't want to run the risk of going to 12, going over the 12. Dude, all the way in the back of this freaking neighborhood, dude. Well, you got to do an order. You do an order every day that you feel like might not have been worth it. I think this one was the one for today. That's okay. They can't all be a banger. All right, we're at 105.70 for this dash, 84 for the last dash. We're gonna see what we get. Yeah, these are, I don't know. They're actually, I think they're like, they're not really apartments. They're, what's the one that's side by side? What's the one that's, it's not duplex because there's a bunch of them. I guess they are apartments, kind of. Yeah, they are. Whatever. I was gonna say townhome, but I don't think that's technically. Yeah, there we go. So maybe townhomes is the technical term for them, because each one has 2 stories in its own like situation. All right, what do we got? No. 775 for 9.2. Come on. Acceptance rate's at 58%. All right, we'll take this one, whatever. It's a McDonald's, $5.50 for 3 miles. Going back to that McDonald's, wish me luck. It's 9:38, so I should be able to get in the door. Should be able to get in the door. Row home seems more of an appropriate name for these. Townhome sounds nice. These don't really have that vibe. All right, we got to get over here so we can get in the lobby. I think they close it at 10 or 11, but I can't remember which. But I definitely don't want to go through the drive-thru. Unless there's no cars. If there's no cars, I don't mind it. But I mean, once you get actually a couple of cars in there, it can really jam you up a little bit. That's the one thing I used to not like about overnight, is you didn't have a choice. You had to go to the drive-thru, and if the club got out or whatever, you had 10 or 15 cars backed around the building. You had to make a decision. All right, back to the McDonald's. Hopefully this one's a little better than last time. I mean, it wasn't a huge wait last time, but yeah, I don't see anybody in the drive-thru right now. When I used to do overnights, though, I got a lot of deliveries out of this one, and it was good. It was quick because there wasn't a lot of cars. People don't even know it, or people don't know how to get in the parking lot to get to it or something. I don't know. Or maybe it just sucks. I don't eat the food out here like at these fast food restaurants. I only eat like Chick-fil-A. Sometimes I will eat Zaxby's because I know those guys over there sometimes, some of them. And I'll eat, as far as fast food, that's it. That's like it. So the homies are still hanging out in there. Okay. See if we can get our order. Be right back, guys. Let you guys look at the parking lot. All right. I'll see you in the chat. All right, so that one was ready. What's the deal going on in? That one was ready. We're gonna rock this out. We gotta go. We're going back over to the same apartments we just went to. This is weird. Except for this time, I think we're going to the other side. The apartments that I said were actually kind of weird. So we at 200 now? I think so after this one, right? Is anybody keeping up? Probably. I think this one's going to be right at 200. I said I needed... No, maybe I need one more 5. I don't know, dude. Keep up with it. 105. Yeah, we're going to need one more 5 because 105 and 84... 105.70 and 84 and some change. It's basically like 105 and 85. 10, 80 to 190. This is gonna be 5. We're gonna be at like 195, dude. We're working for every dollar tonight, dude. It's going a lot slower than yesterday. But my acceptance rate is still going lower because I've had to. They're playing the games with the orders right now, making me basically decline so many orders. All right though, but that's okay. It's okay. We're at 10:30, 11:30. We got about an hour left that we can try to get a little bit more added to this total. So about an hour left. Let's see what we can do. I mean, if we were at like 11:45 or 11:30 or something like that, and we got sent downtown, I would just boot up a different live. I would just in the live, you guys could just like pop in. I would boot up a different live just to end the night. So, I mean, that is a contingency plan. I don't know how far we're gonna go with this, but we can do that if we have to. It's not the end of the world if I do. It is busy, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about going from this delivery. If I get pulled out like to like North Hills or Midtown, I'm thinking about going over there and just hanging out. But I think we'll get more likely to get decent orders from out of there than we would from where we were just a minute ago. And that may send us downtown and stuff, and it may get us all wrapped up in a different thing. I might have to like in the live stream, and then like I said, I'll just boot up another live and we'll go for another hour or so, 2, whatever. We'll see, man. We'll see. ride this one out for a while. I call it early. Busy, but this is me. Oh yeah. 110 4 hours, not bad, dude. OG Sean White. He's in the car, but not for long. Dude, I love it. Glad you actually like produced a short today. And dude, produce a few videos like to get some people. That way some people show up in your lives and stuff later. Like get some people going. Start building your, you know, you got this community, but you can build up like a unique community as well. Like in that way, it just helps. You know what I mean? Do a couple videos about whatever you want to do. See, you know, they might get like 50 views or 100 views or whatever. I'll watch your stuff, but like, yeah, just kind of get the hang of it. Get it back in the groove of YouTube. We gotta go here. This is our stop. All right, so we're going to the weird ones. These are the weird ones I was telling you guys about. They're like a different shape of an apartment. It's kind of they have this little central breezeway that goes through. Sonoran is back. I think it's the building over there. And there's like no parking there. I'm just gonna park on the side here. It's in here, to the right, to the left. And I don't. Okay, yeah, there's the address. I'll be right back, guys. Flashy thingy's engaged. All right, it's pretty quick. So yeah, I think we're at like 195 something because we're at 11:20 on this one. 11:20, 5 hours, or 11. What up? Yeah, 111.20 for 5 hours. So let's carry on. See if we can get a couple more orders. I often wondered what the liability would look like. Buy alcohol delivery. It's kind of iffy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about delivery. I try not to deliver alcohol or hemp. I always decline hemp orders and alcohol orders. 20, anything where it's like you have to have the ID or whatever, the 20. I'm gonna back up in here. "21 years or older." Because the thing is, I don't want to have to return it. And I know you probably get paid for the return trip, but it just seems like a hassle. You gotta deal with an individual that's trying to possibly con you. I don't like that. Never got a hemp order. I get them like every now and then. Okay, we're gonna go over to Midtown. Nothing else will do it for the YouTubes. If we don't get an order on the way, that's a good one. I'm gonna try to be a little bit selective. We need a bump. We need a little boost in the numbers here. 5 will get us to 200. So anything above that, we're rocking and rolling on our way to 120, 225. Yeah, we have tons of little hemp stores. Got to draw it in closer to the city this time of night. So we were on the outer edges. Now we got to go to Midtown. We're gonna go to the mid level, I guess you could say. And then if we have to, we'll go. I don't know. I'm not going to go downtown unless we get an order that pays us to go downtown. We'll go sit over at North Hills. Yeah, we were at NC State like back and forth last night. We kept getting orders going north, coming back to NC State, going north, going back to NC State. It was great. Like I was on Western and Hillsboro, and it wasn't a lot of traffic, and the parking was easy because it's a weekday. You know, it's a Tuesday, so we kind of killed it, crushed it over there. Really, man, it was good. Worked out great. So I'm cool. I'm cool with it. All right, we got an order coming in. Gonna decline. Bar Taco, $7.50. Right location, wrong numbers. It was going downtown. If that had been like $15, we would be going downtown right now. So I've had pretty good luck on weekdays downtown because parking is the issue. Parking is the issue, but I've been able to figure it out. So I do have the advantage of I used to Uber a lot. I used to Uber and Lyft in the old days, like 2017, 18, 19. So I've got a lot of experience trying to get in and out of downtown. I don't like to do it, but it is doable. You always can wing it. There's something you can figure out. There's almost always something you can figure out. I don't like to do it, you know, but for the right money, I'll go down there. And usually I get a return trip. Sometimes it sends me over to Hillsboro. Sometimes I have to go literally downtown. I had a Times of Raleigh delivery the other night, so I had to park in a loading zone to get in there, but it worked out. I didn't get a ticket, so. We'll go drive through North Hills, see what's popping over here. Go the back way. We'll get an order. Nope. They want to send me over to Denny's, dude. Off of Falls, decline that. Going down Glenwood, decline. Not taking that. Seven figures at 3. I'm about to be at 2. I'm about to be at 2. I'm at 195. I got stuck in a drive-through line that I didn't want to be stuck in. That and that the two things in that having to get on support with that grocery pickup order was terrible. Not a shopping order, but just a regular pickup order. They didn't have it ready. It took me a while to find out. So 4.5 hours left to go. You'll be at like 375, 380. Yeah, you were right about that. I'll give you that. Gene, I'll give you that. Could have got lucky, but I will. Go through the drive-through. Thought it'd be just a grab it, go. That would have saved me like 10 minutes, almost. I'm just doing this for the YouTubes right here, just to showing the sites. will park in a little bit though. I'll go park by the Rolex store. Doordash doesn't want to give me any orders. There's gotta be something open over here. Looks like Firebirds is closed though. They might not. There might be less over here than I kind of felt like initially. Huh. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is closed. So I don't know. I don't know actually what we'd even get. Let's get a Rolex. Look at something real quick. I can go down to Falls. Falls has some stuff going on. I didn't realize this place died so quick, actually. Now I'm trying to think what I actually used to take over here. What did I used to take over here? I used to come over here. I guess it was deliveries only. All right. Well, unfortunately for you guys, the Rolex store is closed, so we're not going to get one of those. We'd have to work a few hundred extra shifts for that. All right. Dang, we got to get out of here. Well, there's a Chipotle across the street. But nah, I ain't doing that. A little too interesting. What do we got? What are you talking about, Doordash? Freaking Wingstop, dude. $6.50 for 9. Mike Lockhart is in the house. Yeah, I knew the lines would be crazy at the grocery store. Just gonna go over to Falls. Might have to just break the 200 and call it a night, guys. and getting them orders like we did last night. Because of the snow, puzzle the elephant. We're having snow over here in different states. Da 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 da. Yeah, I can't believe they built all of this. Used to be woods. They built it so fast. It's either an Uber driver or a delivery driver. Are you a happy American? So it's kind of cool with the YouTubes. Like I get to double my work as a dash cam driver as well sometimes. So that helps with these slow nights. Kind of makes it more worth it. There's a lot of lights with you. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I forgot to do this. I might have to, we're gonna go north. And we're gonna go, okay. Nope, 575. Dude, are you kidding me? 575 for 11. They're just crushing my AR just to do it. So did you just not get anything, Mike? No. Yeah, guys, at this point, man, we're just gonna like see if we can get a thing decent, one decent order, and just take the one decent order and like close it out or something and figure it out. This is crazy. They've just sent me so many garbage orders. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess everything is closed in like certain parts of town, but I should have just stayed where I was up there. Could have at least got a McDonald's or something. I'm gonna like go park by the ale house. They're open. They're gonna be open for a while. Yeah. Yeah, every night's not great, man. Can't have a good night every night. Just like park in here and hang out for a minute, man. I'm not gonna drive anymore. It's ridiculous. It was fun though. I mean, like sometimes I don't mind driving for the dash cam. People like to see the city and stuff. Let's see if there's any cool cars over at La Buena Vida. Let's see what they got. got a Porsche. Black Porsche. Sweet. Maserati. Yeah. That's it. That's it tonight. Alright, we got to order. What do we got? Oh my goodness. I gotta look at this and think about it. It's complicated. It's a Dash Mart order, of course. Nah, dude, it's going to Durham. Are you kidding me? No. I thought it was 27 for 23. It's 23 for 27 going to Durham. Wingstop Dash Mart decline. Dude, get out of here, man. I might have to just go home. This is crazy. I'm gonna park it right here. This is crazy, dude. What do you guys think, man? This is not good. I already drove around more than I should if I was just dashing, dude. I did that for you guys so that we'd have something to do while I was waiting. Yeah, Dash Mart sucks, man. Can't get any good orders, yeah. All of a sudden. It's probably because the time of night. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just get one good order and then that'll be it, man. Like, it's going to be the day. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, that's true. And also, you guys got to realize, like, it's all good, man, because if I wasn't on YouTube, I probably wouldn't have drove around there, like, in that. But I figured we would just go over there and just look at the sites for a minute, because it's fun. AR suffering. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Dang it. Might have to take this. Wingstop, Panda Express, 1050, 6.3. Where's it going, though? Dang, dude. Raleigh Boulevard. I don't like that. Gosh, man. Should I take it, dude? We got a Wingstop and a Panda Express, and then this one is going to freaking Raleigh Boulevard, which I don't like to go to. You live off Raleigh Boulevard? Mark says take it. Let's do that. We got 1 hour left in the live stream that I can go. Like, we got 45 minutes before I really just need to close it out. So hopefully we can get this one done in 45 minutes, because then I got to close out the live stream so that it's not a 12-hour live. So we got to go to Wingstop first. Do I have any drinks? Hope not. No drinks. Alright. Let's go to Wingstop first. Then we'll go to Panda Express. It's so late, dude. I can't imagine the orders being, like, actually not ready. I don't mind going even later, but I can't keep the live stream going for so long. So. Kendra's in the house again. What's up, Kendra? Alright, here we go. We gotta go to New Hope Church. I forgot to flip the screen, guys. Sorry. To look at me for a minute. 3 minutes on this. It's ready. Panda Express is right across the street or whatever. So take that and then go drop them off, man. That'll probably be the live, dude. I mean, I don't know. I can't get caught up taking something else. I guess if you guys really want, if we do get something cool for downtown, I'll take it and I'll just pop up another live real quick. It won't take me like 3 minutes to do that. But I think I'm gonna try to like just call it. should have took the drive-through order. That's what I mean. That was like one of the things that messed me up. Could have taken any other order than that. That messed me up bad. Oh man. So let's go back to Wingstop. We got a no drink order, so that's good. No drinks, it says. Hope I don't get there and they're like, it has drinks. Sometimes the Wingstop orders, the order ticket is a little weird on Doordash. They don't show you everything. So we'll see. We will see. Okay, arrive at store and back in so we can get out fast. Back in so we can get out fast. I'll give you guys the outward facing view. It's a little more maybe something crazy will happen. All right, I'll be right back. That one was ready. We're going to Panda Express now. Let's go to Panda Express. See if we can knock this out pretty quick. Yeah, I like that. Papa Gigs, what's up, Papa Gigs? How's it going, man? How's the hustle today? You make any money? Do anything? So you got like some different gigs, dude. I noticed you talking about you setting up phones for people and stuff like that. That's interesting. All right, let's go in here. Panda Express. Let's see if they're ready. Not even gonna park in a spot. I'm gonna parallel park right outside and see if we can just hop in and get the order real quick. Arrive at store. Just a video. Doorbell somebody for $50. That's pretty cool. Papa Gigs is in the house. That's right, Aaron. Aaron's in the house. Aaron Gigs and Papa Gigs. Or Aaron's Gig and Papa Gigs. All right. One drink and a bunch of other stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Heather Unfiltered 1 came in with the $4.99 funding the stream. Appreciate you, Heather Unfiltered 1. Thanks, Heather. Let me give you the internet fist bump. Appreciate you. Thanks for the $4.99. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Yep, y'all. Sweet, dude. I got a 43 minutes on the live stream before it gets to 12. I can't go. I don't think we can go over. What happens when you go over 12? Somebody said something. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't want to do that. So, okay, I know this place. Let's go get this place done. We're gonna break 200 with this. I don't know how far we're gonna go, but this will break 200. So that's at least good for the live stream, right? Ready? Yeah, pretty good, right? Could have been worse. They were just wrapping it up. I think they had to put some kind of like meat or something in there. So I know this spot. I forgot to flip you guys around. Sorry. Apologize for that. If we get to a red light, I'll do it. Y'all go check out Heather Unfiltered 1. Check her out. All right. Yeah, I can't go over, so I'll have to end it soon. Guys, double check, like, to make sure that on my end we're seeing the same thing. Are you guys at 11 hours and 8 minutes? Are we at 11 hours? Can somebody can I get like 2 or 3 like co-witnesses on the actual time? Dave McCook coming in with the 10. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. It's not your first time. So big shout out to Dave for the big 10, and not only that, but just being here and supporting the stream. You guys are awesome. You're very good to me. We got 1104, 1104, 1105. Okay. All right, cool. So I think we're good. We gotta do the best we can to go ahead and get this done and wrap it up. I got 2 deliveries to drop off. I got one that is 2 minutes away, and then one that's on Raleigh Boulevard. Just a hop and a skip down the highway there. And then no matter what happens there, I think, dude, I might have to just like close it out. I'm not sure. And then just we'll chat for a little bit or something. We'll figure it out. Where am I at, Dan? I'm at like 195, I think, something like that. And I got an $11 double on me. I kept getting trash orders, dude, and I got stuck at a drive-through, so that was not good either. It was terrible. Okay, cool. You guys are seeing what I'm. All right, nice. 11:10. Yeah, all right. So we're just gonna make sure we close this out before 12 hours, and means we got about 25, 30 minutes, something like that. Something like that, dude. Hey, Dan, I got something today from your boy Elon. Guess what it is? I think it's a hotel. An advertisement? No. Guess again. Alright, this hotel. It's got to be the hotel. Let's see. They're going to come down. I got to go to the second floor. I'll be right back, guys. A Model 3 free rental. Dude, you missed it twice. Yeah, the Starlink doohickey. Aaron got it. Yeah, I got a Starlink mini, dude. I'll be right back. I got to deliver the Panda Express to the second floor on this hotel. Come back. We got to get the other one delivered before we, yeah, I know. That's like, what were you thinking? How did you think I got to come on? I'll be right back. Dude, the elevators were way in the back. Way in the back. Status of Starlink pickup. Michael, she picked it up. She got it. She texted me, it was a few hours ago. She said it was in her hands. It's like, nice, dude. So I got the package. Craig gave me an email, sent me an email, some information on the setup, all that stuff. So we're gonna be, dude, we're gonna be in there, even if we lose power. Small dono. For taking a break, split shift. Hey, Mark, and also everybody else. Hold on, Mark. Internet fist bump, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the dono and all of that. Yeah, dude. Dave, internet fist bump to you as well. And I think I got Heather. Appreciate you guys. Big shout out. I'll shout you guys out at the end of the stream as well. So I appreciate that, Mark, coming in from Australia. Let's roll. Gotta keep the wheels rolling. Oh, I gotta flip the camera around too. Dang it. Keep forgetting. Hopping a skip down the highway to Raleigh Boulevard. Red light. Yes, we're worldwide. We've gotten euros today, and we got those AUD things today. Those AUD things. The Australian dollar? Is that what you call it? The Australian dollar? So we are worldwide. The Driving Daily Mafia cannot be stopped. But yes, thanks guys. You guys keep us rolling, and you know it. I know you know it. All right, Uber throwing money on supermarket deliveries. Let's go. Okay, go for it. Is that a test, Richie, to see if you've been banned? What is going on? I think Aaron is going to be on later, right? Within probably about the time that I have to cut my thing off here, my live off. That sounded terrible. Get the trashy Canadian. That's right. I did get some Canadians, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate the Canadians. I love Canadians, man. The people, not the dollars. I appreciate the dollars. I love the people. Canadians are great. I tend to get along pretty good with Australians too. It is telling me to go 440 because it's not far down. I guess I could have gone a different route. Go straight there? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to go this way. Because I could have gone, probably gone a different route. Well, you'll see, Gene, you'll see where we're going. And you'll probably be able to correct me on that. Because it wants me to go, I don't know if it's like Yonkers or whatever. Or like over there. Yeah, Sonora and Scott's coming over to Aaron's channel later. I know Mark is going to probably be over there. So, got a good amount of people going to be coming over to check you out there, Aaron, of course, as always. As you hold down the night shift. The late night. I went a little late last night, later than I thought I was going to. I kind of got stuck doing something. I wasn't able to get over there in time, really, until later. It's like, damn. I told you to stay live. I was like, stay live for a long time. You should do like a 5-hour live at least. But I know you got to go back to the house and you don't want to bother your son, so like I get that. I understand your reasons. You telling me to stay live or Aaron? I was telling Aaron he should do longer lives. But I know he can't. I know why he doesn't, so I understand that. Like I just stay in the car. Exactly. That's what I'll try to tell him. Let's see what we got. I don't know how to say that. What is that? What is that? RS. Dionba. I'm sorry. I'm messing up your name. Thank you for the 10R. The 10R. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I will give you an internet fist bump in just a moment. I'm not even sure what that really is. Can you tell me what that is in the chat? From Brazil? Thank you so much. Deumb. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. If you can, let me know in the chat what that is that you just gave me. I'm curious. All right, I got some apartments over here. Let us go, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there. No, these are actually, what is this, townhouses or something? The hood over here. Been over here quite a few times. I used to come over here all the time overnights when I did overnights because people would order Denny's. Rand, South Africa. South Africa. Nice. Right on. Well, anyway, thank you for that. Somebody says it's Brazil. They don't want to let me know in the chat, so that's okay. I'll accept that. All right, I gotta run up this hill. These apartments. It's one of these. Thank you for dropping the. I think I see Kendra drop the link. Together, yeah. I see Kendra drop the link to my second channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. B. Okay, it's got to be. Okay, it's got to be up here. Wish me luck, guys. All right. Oh, great. Of course, we got to order. Well, it's kind of going back my direction. Oh, Dash Mart. It's going back where we need to go. 475 for 66. What? How much time we got? Yeah, let's just take the Dash Mart because it's going back where I need to go. We're going to pay our Doordash dues. Sonoran Sky, subscribe. Thank you so much. The other channel is awesome, Carolyn says. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate that sentiment. All right. Let's go. You're running. Yeah. Not from them. Like I do that. I just do that. All right. I'll just move fast, dude. So I think what we can do. Oh, Sonoran Sky's been trying to figure that out. Sorry. I'm really bad at dropping my own links. I've been like hooking other people's stuff up today. I forgot to put my own channel. I don't even know if I've mentioned it. I'm supposed to. I mean, it's YouTube. You're supposed to plug your stuff. I think I can get it. All right, so guys, you got to give me a warning if we get close because I can't go over the 12. And we got 5 minutes till the Dash Mart. I think we can get this thing done. Yep, Kendra is awesome. She also puts the carts away that are the stray carts. So yeah, I think we got over 30 minutes. So I think we can get this done. We just have to like wrap it up quick at the end. Of course, everybody could just hop over to Aaron's after too. That'll work out great. So work out great, man. I don't know what happens over 12, but I think it's not good. I think I want to keep it under 12. I believe that's what you're supposed to do, and I'm not sure exactly why. Some people say it won't upload, like other people say other things. But yeah. I think we're not supposed to do that, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm not gonna jeopardize all of our hard work. What is Aaron's channel? He does, he's a gig tuber. So he does, he's a gig tuber. Aaron, you there? You're a gig tuber. So he does what I'm doing right now. But he's different, you know what I mean? He's a different person than me. So yeah,
No, but he delivers DoorDash. He does DoorDash. He used to do like I think Uber and stuff. I don't know. He has a history of. It's been on YouTube for a while. So Aaron's gig. Yep, Aaron's gig. So if you want to watch somebody else do DoorDash in a completely different way than me, because he's got a different strategy for everything he does. Like, so I take as many orders as I can take. He's very selective. He's a gig tuber and proud of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud to have gig tuber in my resume. So that's how I look at it. But anyway, yeah. So he just he doesn't accept all the orders. In fact, he doesn't accept most of the orders. We're not going this way. We're going to go this way. It's going to be quicker. I can get in the back way. Dude, he wants me to go up front, but I'm not doing that. We're going in the back way. And it's a different, he has a different strategy. He stays like in his zone. And so it'll be interesting if you want to go watch somebody who has a pretty much a different strategy. But also I think he lives within his zone where he dashes as well. So I have to commute out. So just goes to show you there's like more than one way to skin a cat. I know, like I always say that one, and people probably might not like that. I have a dead cat on my microphone, so I can say that. But anyway, yeah, so check out Aaron's gig. Guys, I think we got time with 2 minutes out from the Dash Mart, so let's hope the order is all packaged up. Usually it is. And ready. Let's hope we don't get into any, don't skin cats. I have a dead cat on my microphone right now. So, yeah. So hopefully we can get this done. Don't hit me, car. Do not hit me. Dude, that guy almost hit me, man. He was not paying attention. He really almost like hit my door. Come on, guys. Yes, this is the last trip. I should probably pause the orders after this as well. I'm gonna go ahead and back this up so you guys get the full view, just like we do. So if anything goes down, you guys can, I don't know what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? Just like, I guess, talk amongst yourselves about how messed up it is that it went down that way. But anyway, let me do this real quick. So, Aaron, It's a Wealthy Life says he will jump on. I didn't mean to hide that. Okay, hopefully I didn't hide that. Hit the button wrong. Haven't been on here lately. It's okay, Cassie Escarrero. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get this order. I'll be right back. The Dash Mart. We are at the Dash Mart. They got a case of water, dude. That's what they got. Isn't that awesome? Whatever. At least it's not like a 40 pack. All right, guys, let's go. I get the right location. What the crap? Okay. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here immediately. Oh, I can't do that. It's a one way. Yeah, all right. I forget. I always have to go out this way. Dang, what's going on back here? Excuse me. Dude, they were dumpster diving. They were dumpster diving. Okay. So that car, they were in the dumpster. That person was in the dumpster. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, this side of town, I told you guys this side, the Dash Mart side of town is crazy. I see something weird every time I go to Dash Mart. This time it was a dumpster diver, so there's that. All right, let's go. We've got 8 minutes. We're at 11. Okay, thank you, LT. Thank you. Yeah, someone was in the dumpster. There was a car parked next to it, and with a bunch of stuff in the car, and they were in the dumpster behind the Dash Mart. So that's awesome. Yeah, the Dash Mart. So you just like go in, you do the thing, like you hit the button, they let you in, and whatever. Then they're behind this like glass, and then they open up the glass and they give you the thing. Dan is learning the 3D print. You've been busy, or are you going to get bad snow? I think I am. Cassie Escarrera, I think we're going to get bad snow. Or maybe ice. They say it might be ice, and so the thing about it is like ice is worse because it knocks out the power and stuff too. So, yeah, we're just trying to prepare for anything. All right, 7 minutes till the drop off. So we got 7 minutes till the drop off. We get pause the orders. Gotta pause the orders. I don't know if I'm gonna take any more or not. I might, but probably not. I'll just get out early tomorrow. I may have to split my day up tomorrow. But yeah, we're definitely gonna pause after delivery. Got that going. This going. All right, we got 125 people on board with the special struts. Modified them myself to allow this to be a reality without issue. So thanks guys for joining, coming in on the home stretch. I think bad things happen to the video if I don't end it pretty soon. So I'm gonna do that pretty soon. 11 hours and 34 minutes live. Appreciate you guys hanging out, especially everybody that's been here pretty much all day. Thank you. Shout out to my supporters, financial supporters, and everybody else in the chat. Snow's okay, but ice sucks. Yeah, exactly. Taking a break this Friday. Not worth taking a risk. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's my tool that I use all the other days of the year. So why would I like try to push it just to prove that I could like do it? When there's somebody could run into me. This guy right here that just passed us could like run into me while I'm going through an intersection because he doesn't know how to drive in the snow. You know, and he's driving a rear-wheel drive vehicle. He doesn't know how to do it. So it's like not worth it, you know. And people don't know how to drive in the snow out here. It's true. It's true. They don't. But yeah. That's what it is, man. 269 likes. That's 269 people have decided consciously to change reality. To make a change in reality based on clicking basically a little button that goes thumbs up, and that's a pretty interesting thing, dude. We don't know how exactly that affects reality, but we think it might, and so we do it, you know, sometimes when we want to. And for those who have done that on my stream, I appreciate that. I thank you for that. Yeah, he that's why I say, like, a guy like that, you don't know what he's doing driving, you know? He's not thinking ahead. He's not thinking ahead far enough that I trust people like that out here driving in the snow. That's for sure. That is for sure. Now, once the roads are cleared, there will be snow everywhere probably because it's going to be cold. It's going to stay cold. I will probably continue. I'll probably get out and we'll be able to drive around then. It won't be long. All right, 3 minutes until the drop off. We're doing it. We got this. I think I've got about 20 minutes left on the live stream before I can get really close. So what we're gonna do is, I don't know exactly where we're gonna go, but we're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna close up in a minute. We'll all come together. I'll speak with you guys very briefly, probably quickly. 2026 Doordashing goal. I'm gonna make the most of it, man. Try to turn my DoorDash money into something better. Multiply it and invest it in myself and other things that turn into something real, something even more tangible than DoorDash. Thanks. Getting close. Getting close. I think we're in Avonshire. I think we gotta go to Avonshire. Apartments. Cut off the replay at 12 hours. Is that what happens? I kind of want to go and close it anyway. I'll close it anyway, and I appreciate you guys saying that. I know you guys probably are down to hang out, and actually would love to do that. But maybe tomorrow we may go a little bit later because I've got to. I'm probably going to split my day in two tomorrow, so that means I'll split the live stream in two, and so that'll give us a chance. Coffee Mama, what's up? Thank you. Leslie, thank you. Appreciate that. That guy just ran that red light. Alright. Why do we see so many people running red lights on the street? Carolyn, we'll talk in just a minute. Let me get this dropped off. Okay, which one is it? Which one is it? This is over there. Oh, it's a pin order. Let's see. I'm back in. I can find the. It's a pin order. I hope they come to the door. I need them to come to the door fast. All right. Bottle of water. All right, guys. So it was 126 for that dash. 126. Took us 6 hours and 20 minutes to do it. I'm gonna end that dash right now, and then we're gonna go talk. Carolyn made a song about me, I think. Is that correct? Something like that. Music video you have dedicated to me. I want to check that out. So hold on. I'm gonna end this dash, which is gonna show you the same numbers as before. 126. We'll look closer in just a minute. Where are we at? I've got time. We're gonna take 5 minutes to get to another parking lot because I don't like this place. I'm gonna get out of here. And come on, car, let's go. I ain't got all day. Caroline, I do have an email. I have not set it up yet, but is it on your channel? Is it on the is it on YouTube? Can you tell us that? Is it on your channel? Or something like that? David is still here. Thanks, David. You guys are awesome. Till the end, you guys stay always till the end. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go to a parking lot real quick, dude. Like real quick. Just gotta get to a spot where we can see our surroundings and know what's going on around us. And then we'll have like literally very little time. But I think it would be good to end it for the night at this point, like once we get up here, because, you know, go refresh for tomorrow. Let you guys go do other things. See if there's lights on in this parking lot. Yep, they got lights. Normally we go to a cooler place, like somewhere really cool, but we're just going to go to the closest utilitarian area that we can go to. It is on your channel? Okay. All right. So if it's on, and that's the thing that you're commenting with, right? The one that you're commenting with? It will be. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Get set. This is good. Guys. All right, we got 15 minutes. We're good, man. End it in the next 10 minutes, and we're good. Push it right up to the limit, just like we always do with everything else. I'm always pushing the limits to my stuff. All right, so Carolyn. CJD Music of Hope. Is that's the place where it is? That's your other channel or what? Or that's this. Okay, that's this. I'm looking right now. 1 subscriber. I don't see any videos. Are you gonna put a video up on this channel? On the channel you have the 1 subscriber? Snowing in New England. It was nice meeting you. Take care. You as well. You provide an honest and good take of things. Dashers aren't a bunch of teenagers. That's the message. Dashers are people too. Dashers are people. Thanks for the live, John. Leslie. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Honestly, rocked solid 120 viewers for the last 3 hours. That's a gain. I know you don't do something. Coffee Mama subscribed. So Carolyn, the channel that you are talking from right now Is that where you will post the video? Is that what you're going to do? Okay. All right. So I know that. I'm going to go ahead and go over there and hit the button there, the little white button that you're going to have. You have 1 subscriber, now you have 2. And I'll definitely check that out. So just let me know when you post it and I'll check it out, okay? Safe travels home. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Trying to see if there's anything I missed. Kendra found the channel. CJD, Music of Hope. Are you guys finding her? She's got a picture on there. Just looking to see if I missed anything. I do have an email though, if you really need to do that. I also have an Instagram. Do you have an Instagram? My Instagram is in my description. No, I don't know what that means. All right, cool. Guys, I want to go over the numbers real quick, just real quick. So we're done with that. So that was my 126.45. So let me go real quick. CJD's Music of Hope. Okay, thank you. You will let me know tomorrow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's cool. All right. So we're gonna go to the ratings, the earnings, and let's look at the numbers for today, real quick. I'll show you guys. I got to do this fast. Got like 5 minutes. Sonoran Sky found it. So we're down here at Wednesday. That 102 at the top, that doesn't matter. That was last night's. It ended because we went long. We went right past 12 o'clock, but that doesn't count. So today's shifts are these two, 85, 88, and 126.45. So 80, let me do the math on that real quick. 85, 88, and 126.45. That's 212. We've been live for like 11:45, so 15 minutes, 11 and a half, 11.5, and I'm going to go 11.6. Around $18 an hour, a little over. So a little over $18 an hour. My ratings, what happened to my ratings because my acceptance rate got pummeled? Let's look. Okay, I'll show you guys that as well. So the ratings are still at 89, 56% acceptance rate, completion 100, on time 99. I'll probably fix that tonight too. That'll be 100 again. Quality 100, 4.91, and 553 is my 30-day, and then 15,561 is my total. So the numbers are good there. We're still good, even though we got pummeled a little bit. Time to wrap it up. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Yeah, we can go to Aaron's gig if you want. Go let them know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Be safe out there. Get the Starlink hooked up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Craig's gonna help me with that. We're at 11:51, guys. 106 people still in the house. Oh, I gotta do the shout outs to the donos. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Chat filter, Van Funding. All right. So special shout out to Demb. I don't know how to say the name, but thank you very much for the for whatever that was. Mark from Australia, Dave McCook. Heather Unfiltered 1, Carolyn, Patty's Pepsi, Dwayne Standridge, Chev, Vegan cookies good. Sheila, that's S. Ingalls. OG Sean White, my man Kyle. Let's see, vegan cookies good. A bunch of times. Michael Nomikos, Dog Pound. Matthew Schultz 24, and Papa Gigs as well. Sarah Miller, Samantha Miller, Secret Agent 007 Sarah. And that's it, dude. All right, so guys, we appreciate every single one of those guys for bringing us the stream today. That makes it possible. So thanks to them. We're at 11:52. Consume the Goodness says, let's go. Do you guys know how to get to Aaron's stream? Eating cookies is funny. He likes to donate the $1. That's true. We have a major storm coming tonight. Okay, be safe, David, and take care of yourself. I guess I'll drop the link. I know most of you guys already know. Let me go see if he's set up. I'm not going to do the redirect thing because I don't have time to play those games because I'm going to mess it up. I am going to work on that, though, David. So let's see if we can find him. Ah, there he is. Let's go flood him. Hold on. I'm gonna share the link. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia is in the house. Copy link. Come back over here. Exit. Stupid ads in the chat. Post the link. All right. If you want to do more door dashing, you can go to that link. Let them know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to give you a few seconds to get that going. We're good. We're still within. Hello, everyone. Hi, Hala 6448. What's up? We're about to end the live stream. We're going to go to Aaron's gig. So let them know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. The link is in the comments. So thanks to everybody that is here today. Yeah, I'm ending. I just did 11 hour and 53-minute live stream. So we're about to be at like 11 hours and 55. I didn't want to go over 12. Plus, I probably need to go home and like check out the Starlink that I just got. So I'm going to be out hustling tomorrow again. So I can see you guys out here. We're going to make the most we can tomorrow. So there's the links to Aaron's gig. Go check him out if you want to see more door dashing. Let him know that Driving Daily Mafia sent you. I won't say that too many more times. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And Carolyn, just let me know when you make that song. And I will definitely go check it out, and we'll plug it for everybody to check out as well. Night all, the LT, take care. I'm just giving you guys a chance to click that link and go on over. So I'm just giving everybody a chance to do that before I get off of here. All right. So nice. All right, we're going over there. I see you guys are going over there. I'll give you a couple more seconds to get over there. A few more seconds. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. We're just kind of making the time work so that you guys have time to click that link. Go tell Aaron what's up. Give him a good like or whatever, and tell him we're there. I see you guys are over there though. Have a good night. Cassie Escarrera, thank you. Sonoran Sky, thank you. He's clicking now. Vass's Vegetarian Chicken, hello. We're ending the live stream. We're going to Aaron's gig. We got less than 5 minutes, so I've got to end the live stream within the next minutes. I just did for Aaron. Thank you. Appreciate that. Night, everyone. Jonna Pierce, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have a great night as well. All right, everybody. I think you guys are filing in over there. I think I see his numbers going up. The numbers have gone up. So that's good. That's excellent. All right, guys. I love that. Sawyer, take care. Appreciate you guys popping up here at the end. Let me know you're still here. 11:56. I'm still safe. I just don't want to go over 12. It's like the clock strikes midnight. I don't know what happens. Yeah, so 85 people are still here. All right, cool. Don't know what's going on over there. It looks like he's crashing out. All right. So, guys, I think we're good, dude. Everybody's clicked the link. Everybody's going over to Aaron's. Let them know we're there, man. And I appreciate you for that. I seen his numbers just like triple just now. So, guys, that's the deal. Mission accomplished for the day. Take care, Driving Daily Mafia. I'm gonna go try to hopefully get this part for the generator. I got the Starlink now. I'm very excited. So everybody's heading on over. Gonna end it here. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, Lord willing, on the next one. And with that, I am out. Take care.